Hello, hello. Hey, Oz37, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. First message to stream, let's go. Okay, wait, what's going on? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's good. How's everyone doing today? Thanks for hopping in. I think everything's live. Everything looks like it's working as intended. Today, we are continuing our Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON playthrough? Nuzlocke? I don't know what we're calling it. KAIZO IRONMON. Anyways, is what it is. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, AJ. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Shane. Good morning, Cloyd, sorry. We are getting closer to a 10,000. Yeah, we're hoping to beat it before then. Silver Surfer, Simon, Niak, Derv, Mermel, Stan, Mark, B-Ron. Hope you guys are all having fantastic, I guess, days for most of you, mornings for everyone on the West Coast. And happy Father's Day to all the lucky fathers out there. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So I thought you were camping. Surprise stream? Yes, so I was camping. We can get into that a little later. But yes, we were camping. Say hi to your 4 beautiful children for us. I have 0 children, but thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate that. In and out. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Astolfo. I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to everyone. How's everyone doing? Surprise stream. Yeah, surprise stream Sunday. I thought everyone would be very excited about that. We haven't had a Sunday stream in a couple weeks now. It's been a while. It hasn't been, actually, we haven't had a Sunday stream since I went full time. So this is very exciting. Mimsy, hello, hello. Nate, happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's still not my birthday. The part-time streamer is back. I'm father of 2. I'm 26. Does that make me unk? I think unfortunately it does, AJ, but happy Father's Day, brother. Dad, I'm here, but I can't listen to this nap time. I have to be quiet. That is true. Absolutely, Trevolutions. How's it going? Be careful, fire types are weak to water attacks. I didn't know that, but thank you for letting me know, Supreme. I appreciate that. How are the s'mores? Delicious. They're fantastic. Raz, you missed autism already? Me as well, but we got Victini, the Poutini. Happy Sunday. Monastic, thanks for hopping in. Jay Pickup, Absent, Excalibur, Kaiser, Doodle Dog. How's everyone doing today? Big Man in charge. Big Man, sorry, in charge, not Big Main. Thank you so much. Appreciate the number 1, Dad. How is it going? This is very, very exciting. I'm so pumped right now. Were you cold? No, I actually wasn't cold at all. I was hot. It was too hot, but it wasn't too hot. That's not why we left. Anyways, Martini coming in hot. No, this is Poutini. Martini didn't win, but Victini is here. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Seeker. Anyways, where we left off last stream, autism got absolutely annihilated. Like, absolutely exposed by Tate and Liza once again. We did make it to the 7th gym and lose there, as is tradition on this channel. So it was very, very sad. However, we have a run going. We ended stream off with this Mermel. I don't know why I didn't read it out loud, but Father's Day equals 5 minutes of sun from the basement? No, absolutely not. Stay down there. Anyways, W's to the chat for Mermel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to you as well. DJ, how's it going? Adorius, camping was a ton of fun. For a second, I thought you'd be streaming from the campsite. I wish. With heals, we win this? Absolutely. So I'm hoping today we get lots of heals. This Victini just one-shots everything somehow, and we will win the game. And I did throw against the Skeledirge. I 100% agree, Carver. I need to remember that fairy types are weak against fire, which is something I don't realize. But Peter, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. That was in the chat for Peter. Thank you, thank you. You completely forgot you're streaming today. Well, there was nothing to forget because I was not planning on streaming today. I was supposed to be camping till today, but plans slightly changed. And so, why'd you abandon your kid at the camp? That is a great question. The couple we went camping with, one of them got very sick yesterday. So plans slightly had to pivot. Doodle Dog, here we come. 20 consecutive streams. Bearded9, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. W's in chat for Bearded9. I am currently working on getting Twitch Prime notifications and Twitch sub notifications working. I think there's a glitch with the Twitch linking to my alert system, so I apologize for those alerts not popping up. But Bearded9, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Bearded9. Your YouTube stream is lagging. Is that true? Milla, how's it going? Soulbreaker, hello, hello. Yeah. Have plans, so can't stick around, unfortunately, but I'll catch the video after. No worries at all, Jamie. I understand it is Father's Day, and many of you will have Father's Day plans, which is totally acceptable, and is not unreasonable excuse at all to miss stream. But other than that, it's unreasonable. It's unreasonable. Anyways, just kidding. Yo, Misery, how's it going? Big Lig, how's it going? I love Bojangles, how's it going? Heinz, how's it going? And usually just a sweater, how's it going as well? Thanks for poisoning the other couple to make it back. You know, I do what I do to make sure you guys have a constant stream of content So if that includes food poisoning one of my good friends so that I can come home a day early and stream Pokemon for you guys on the weekend, that's something I do. If it's lagging, it's a you problem, chat. Facts. Just kidding. Anyways, don't clip that. Sorry about your camera trip. Hope they get better soon. Yeah, I really hope they get better soon too. It was unpleasant. Anyways, let's just carry on. So right where we ended stream last time was we had just beat the second gem. We just got our Victini nicknamed Energy Root. Okay, it's already starting off great. We already have more HP than Autism did. We have higher special attack, and I think we might be in a little bit of a better defensive situation than last time, which is fantastic. All praise to General. Hello, hello. I thought you were streaming tomorrow. I'm going on Father's Day lunch in like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. I will be streaming tomorrow. Do not even sweat. It's not P-O-O, it's P-O-U. Been bored all day waiting for this. Hell yeah. Good luck, bud. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Let's grab the item up here. Another potion, a twisted spoon, and let's just start working on some battles. Let's get into this. Absolutely not, Drain. Soggy Marshmallow, thank you for the re-prime sub as well on Twitch. W's in the chat for Soggy Marshmallow and Will Maines. I didn't give you food poisoning. W's in the chat for Will Maines. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad Chair let you out of the basement for your monthly adventure. He made you wear an ankle monitor. It is true. That did happen. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Amen to that. Epsteini is an absolute bonkers name, and that's why we didn't even let it on the list. Okay, wait. Dragon's Breath, you hard counter us.
Celebratory hogs in the air emoji. Celebratory hogs in the air emoji. Celebratory hogs in the air emoji. Celebratory hogs in the air emoji.
W's the chat for Adorius. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Celebratory hogs in the air. Okay, so it looks like water psychic type really messes us up pretty good. The moveset does have a goated moveset. Sorry, the Victini does have a goated moveset. Absolutely. Thought the stream was next Monday. Don't worry. There is going to be a stream tomorrow as well. Just wanted to... Nothing wrong with a surprise Sunday stream. So what are you planning on with your goose son today? Nothing too much. I feel so much better about this teeny if the defense was special attack and the special defense was speed, but I'm sure this will be fine. I hope it's fine. I'm just praying. Well, let's just Luster Purge and Mega Lopunny. Why is there no horizontal view? There definitely should be a horizontal stream as there are people in there actively chit-chatting away. Hello, Envy. SJTV. Let's go Victini run. Hell yeah. Why are people asking for hog reveal? I don't know what to tell you, Twisted Red Lab. This has been an ongoing bit for a while. I've been trying to get under wraps. You have a really high special defense I should be aware of. And I got to remember to start marking these things down because we are going to get in trouble if we don't do that. And we just missed. What is stab? I can't tell if this is a bit, but I will explain. Stab is same type attack bonus. So Victini is a fire psychic Pokemon, meaning all of my fire and psychic attacking moves deal 50% extra damage because I am a fire and psychic type. Stab isn't what a knife does. Hope it helps. If you're from the UK, you should be familiar with it, theoretically. Anyways. Only $100 Patreon supporters get to see hog reveal. That is untrue. Feeling confident today? I'm feeling nervous. Our moveset's really good, which makes me worried. I think we still have some work to do in terms of coverage. Dragon's Breath is obviously fantastic, but it's just a little weak. So a better one would be nice because our special attack is a little lacking. What is Pokemon? That's a good question. Pokemon is nothing. Pokemon, however, is the game we're currently playing. Happy Father's Day to all. Yeah, let's get another Happy Father's Day to all the happy fathers out there. And all the sad fathers. And all the mediocre fathers. Just happy to all the fathers. Hope that I don't jinx it, but it'd be fitting to win with the victory Pokemon. I agree. I would be very happy to win with the victory Pokemon. We beat you. We beat you. I fight you. I loved that you answered me despite knowing we are little shits in this chat. You gotta explain it on the off chance you're genuinely wondering. Because then I would just feel like an asshole if I was like, you don't know what stab is. Yo, kapow. Nate, thank you for the on-screen kapow. What the heck is that? Happy Father's Day to the hottest dad I know, Quirt. Well, who's the lucky guy? Hoping for Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. That'd be fantastic, Harry. I agree. What is Pocket Monsters? Are purely digital? Is it a physical being? The world may never know. And I definitely don't know the answer to that question. Happy Father's Day to you as well, Paths. Hello, Couch. It's that Canadian hospitality. You know us. We'll drown you in syrup and you'll love it. What's the Victini missing? A father? Is a trick question. Or are you asking genuinely what it's missing? I think Thunderbolt would be really nice to have. Water types we kind of don't really have anything good against. We only really have Dragon's Breath and Luster Purge, which aren't the most reliable, and water types are very common. Nate, thank you for the gigantifying emote. What is happening? Why is this triggering every time? I'm going to have to look into this. Bear with me for 1 second. Twitch is doing things they shouldn't be doing once again, because that is going to get very interesting very fast. I'm not sure what that is. I have to look into that. Twitch tribute emote. That's crazy. Here, see that again real quick? Yeah, no, that's insane. You look like your real name is Trevor. You're off by a little bit, Ilum, but thank you. What level next move? At level 35. Anyways, we have the Soda Pop Shack, which can either go very well or very poorly if we beat it. Okay. I need to figure out what's happening with this. Bear with me for 1 second. This is the Soda Pop Shack, though. If you beat it, you get 6 Soda Pops, which are 660 HP heals, which are very nice. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay, I think that's better. Pokemon Quetzal? I'm not sure what that is, but thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. That should fix that problem. Okay. Bro, just win. It's not that hard. I know I'm trying. Twitch is on top of it. I agree. Yo, Tangler, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. It triggers because he pays to have it done. That makes sense. Oh, it's not. It's a bits thing. It's not a channel points thing. That makes way more sense. There should be one Toothless Beaver in the bio. Yo, Panini is doing well, but it's Poutini, but I appreciate it. Okay, Heat Wave is super effective. It should kill. What days do you stream? It kind of changes every week. I try and do Sunday, Monday, like Wednesday, Friday. But Sundays, as of recently, have been sort of hit or miss because I've just been very busy this summer. Bits, you say. Ah. It's Poutini. Thank you very much, Dead Spartacus. No, I do want to hear from... Poutini is not crazy. It's a delicious Canadian delicacy. Geodude is the sexiest Pokemon. Interesting opinion. Where is vertical stream? It should be on stream right now. It's just on my profile. Let me see what's going on here. All this stuff is going a little strange. Rainy weekend? Yeah, boy. No, there was a sickness in the group of people that went, so we all went home. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Thank you very much, Palpatine. Chats are the 3-headed dragon meme, horizontal and Twitch together with the dumb third vertical chat dragon head. Starting absolute chaos. Lictini, we're not calling it that. You seem to be getting further more often now, only a matter of time before you got this. Thank you, Red Brick, I appreciate that. It's a bullshit Canadian delicacy. It's a Canadian delicacy, that's awesome. It's okay, Levi, I appreciate that. That sucks. Yeah, camping is so much fun. However, I can definitely admit that if you were sick while camping, you definitely wouldn't want to be sick while camping. That was the easiest Soda Pop Shack I think we've ever done. We took 2 damage. We now have hella heals. We just gotta conserve them and be very cautious with how we use them. Because I think last time we got a little confident on the heals and it kind of ended up biting us in the ass. So we're just gotta play things slow, play things safe, do lots of healing in between single battles rather than relying on our heals, and we'll be good to go. Sorry, yeah, fire just resists fairy. 100% correct. This moveset is fantastic. I agree. Nate F, thank you for the celebration. Okay, now there's something weird. Now I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, let's see if that helps. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, the heals were great. We have to go back down here, hop in the exhibit, pay $50 to see some bullshit, and carry on. We learn to move next level, which is very exciting. I had my tent Floodwind camping one time. That was terrible. Oh, that sounds very upsetting. Braylon, thanks for hopping in. Did we know about the Soda Pop thing in past runs? We did indeed, and it doesn't usually help us that much because you usually get walled by something in the 4th gym that makes us use all of our heals and makes the 5th gym very hard. And then we kind of struggle our way through Winona, and then we die to Tate and Liza. It's fantastic. Toothless Beaver!
Is this thing on? Taps mic.
W's the chat for Toothless Beaver. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy Papa's Day. BG Papa, happy Papa's Day to you. Surprise stream. I thought you were off to Monday. Oh, I thought I was off till Monday, so it is a surprise stream. Gutsy Sam, thank you for the fortune cookie. Oh. Okay, we're almost level 35 and learning a new move. It's gonna be super exciting when we learn Thunderbolt. Mewtwo incoming? Mewtwo? We don't necessarily know if it's scary. Nate Heft, thank you for the Illuminati. Crazy Victini run is right. Crazy Victini run is right. Now chat, like the stream. Facts. Facts, Brian. I was just thinking I wish you were live. I thought you were busy and weren't streaming this weekend. Yeah, no. That was supposed to happen, but it sort of pivoted. I shit myself while camping as a kid in my dad's tent during the night. He got pissed and made me sleep in the car the rest of it. The night was December. That is the most, like, in honors of Father's Day, that is like the most dad thing you could ever hear of. That's insane. Our HP is going a little crazy, I would agree. We are very reliant on Heat Wave and Luster Purge. So we just gotta be cognizant of that. Encore, unfortunately, is not the vibe. Why isn't your dad on stream today? That's a great question, and I won't answer that. How are we? How's my boy Poutini? Bart doing fantastic. How many times have you lost to attempt to Parish Song than anything else? Parish Song usually only ends good runs, if that makes sense. So probably like 12, I would say. There's maybe been a dozen times we've lost to Parish Song. I don't know. Nico Suave. Hell yeah. Hope your vacation was fantastic. That's crazy, Tavo. Do you have a PP Max? Real question. We used to... I don't think we do. Oh, wait, no. We should. We do have a PP Max. We're saving it to see what we need to use it on. Most likely it's going to be Heat Wave, though. Absolutely, Pork Chops Johnson. I camped on Friday night. It was supposed to continue through the weekend, but one of the friends got very sick, and so camping kind of disbanded. FIFA Connor, hello, hello. Victini is right on the cusp of being allowed. I'm taking my son out with my dad. No worries at all. I'm back. I hope you have a fantastic Father's Day. Yes, we are freaking. P-Create, absolutely. One Pokemon left. Hydro Cannon. Thank you so much, Mikhail. I appreciate Mikhail, sorry. Hello, Brad. Sneaky Sunday stream. Hope you enjoyed the camping. I did indeed. HP on this month is nuts. It is. Hopefully it can just last. Do we have an HM friend on our team? No, we don't. Okay, we can walk by these. Just don't sell. I'll try not to. The only problem is the 16 doesn't hit quite hard enough, I don't think. It's a little weak in its attacking stats. But we do have Hydro Cannon to one-shot things. Oh, hell yeah, Lynn. That sounds like a ton of fun. Sunday stream, what's up? Quirk, these hands, not too much. How are you? Is this a surprise stream? It is indeed, Edit. I'm doing great. Thanks for hopping in. Favorite IP outside of this is legitimately probably God of War. What's your thoughts on Zelda? Love Zelda. Great games. Yeah, for special attack and attack, we're sort of switched in a little bit of different directions. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, it's like Poutine. That's exactly right, kids. Wake up earlier? For what? For why? Overheat would be mediocre. I think Eruption would be what we need to get the damage going. Brennan, that's outrageous. Good luck today. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. Have you played Fallout New Vegas? I have played, I think, a little bit of it. I have never actually fully beat it, though. Which Zelda game would you stream first? Well, I have streamed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom previously. So probably something in those veins would be fun. Who's that Pokemon? This is Victini, the very first Pokemon in the Gen 5 decks. Let's go take on this double battle, see how it goes. Shadow Beast, I'm doing great. How are you? What are the rules? Ed, the goal is to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon's died, we have to restart the entire challenge. Obviously, this double battle is not a good representation of it, but you just throw a battle on your HM friend's turn, and then you continue on. Gossifleur gets one-tapped. Dino doesn't die, but it gets burned. Mastiff gets some XP, which is fine. And now we kill you. Thought you were camping? I was. Okay, Bone Ring's kind of scary if we were a loser, and then we just kill it. Saving the maximum amount of XP for ourselves, which is fantastic. And now we can just carry on through here. Thank you so much, Parsifal. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Dog Juice. I appreciate that. Now that Tate and Liza have been defeated in the real world, this shouldn't be a problem in this game. I remember being in the 3rd grade doing the Victini event on Pokemon Black, my friend. That's actually so sick. Core memory. We weren't supposed to be Empress, but camping got canceled a day early. We did go for one day of camping, though. It was a ton of fun. I would love to play Zelda on stream. Why is he always knocking on the HM friend? I don't want the HM friend stealing my valuable experience points. How many HM friends have you needlessly murdered? Probably too many. Elixir's very nice to have, considering our PP is not the craziest in the entire world. Sacred Ash is useless. I've played Twilight Princess, I've played Skyward Sword, and I've played Spirit Tracks, I played Wind Waker. Or was it? No, it was Phantom Hourglass. I've never played Wind Waker. I've wanted to play Wind Waker. Yeah. What's the HP stat on this bad boy? High. Tomsy, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Dog Zeus, I don't really have a good answer for that. Let's pop into our bag, snap and repel, move these twisted spoons to the bottom, move these soda pops to the top, and we're kind of getting prepped for our battle against our good friend Brennan. Fluffy Tail sucks. No, the HM friends, when they die, they are allowed to be revived. We were camping Jay. His friend got ill. Yes, my friend did get quite ill. And not in like the cool way, in like the he was violently throwing up. Okay. Wow. Can't believe we just one-shot Solgaleo. It's crazy to me that Solgaleo is not a fire type. But anyways, let's take on Brennan. Where do you store your Pokemon cards? In my home. Luster Purge. Hello, a Slack Pip. How's it going? This is Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON. Water Sport is a little annoying that it just weakened firepower. I won't lie. Considering Heat Wave is our good move, but we will just Luster Purge our way through this and pray nothing bad happens. Yo, Sakaguchi, they were the prime sub on Twitch. We are now snoozing, but we have early bird, so it's actually not as detrimental as it might seem. If we don't wake up, it's not as detrimental. If we don't wait, I thought early bird was 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. And we tank that. Happy Sunday to you as well, NYJ. It was a fantastic time, Bowden. My team got destroyed on the counter. My team got destroyed on the Counter-Strike Major. I need you to bring happiness. We can definitely do that. He's the only one that pays attention to us. That's not true, Nate. I'm out here. I'm reading stuff. What does early bird do? Early bird lets us wake up a little bit earlier from sleep. I think it halves the amount of time you're supposed to be asleep. It just lived the hydro cannon. That's crazy. I think that was max sleep on early bird. With our luck, though, that does 100% track, so I'm not even shocked. Let's go heal up before we continue this route and keep going on our merry way. Base stat total. So, okay. In normal KAIZO IRONMON, a base stat total of 600 is not allowed. However, because this is Nat Dex, you are allowed to use 600. Okay, let's buy some repels just to stock up our stock a little more. Tell us about the s'mores. The s'mores are crazy. You know the celebration cookies that are like biscuit on the bottom with a layer of chocolate? So what we did is we had those combined with marshmallows, and then if you wanted to get a little extra crazy, we had the thin Reese's peanut butter cups dark chocolate edition, slapped those on there with the hot marshmallow, and it just would melt in your mouth. It was delicious. Trends to be trending and patterns be patterning. Relax, Spartacus. Have you ever considered using custom trainer sprite for Infinite Fusion? We get access to the sprites. Do we? That's very cool. Citrus Berry is also fantastic. Didn't just live the Hydro Cannon, ate it with 0 problems. That is true. It's a little scary. Dark chocolate celebration cookies are OP. The dark chocolate celebration cookies are quite delicious. However, these were the dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups that were thins. Sounds like my whole day calorie. It quite literally was my whole day calorie, Percy, but it was worth it. Thank you, DePete. Surely it's going great. If can you stop putting me to sleep? If Victini doesn't win Pokedex Entry, going to be changed. It really does. Nate, thank you for the money for Botbo. Sora, how's it going? And Kirby, how's it going? Oh, that's super sick, Empress. I didn't know you could do that. Cause it's working. Yeah, you caught me right. You caught me red-handed, Soul. Okay, missing moves is not good. Transforming to the grass type is fine, considering Heat Wave is still super effective. Early bird just happens after a couple turns. It doesn't guarantee to wake you up first turn. I just need to open my door to get some fresh air in here. Tyranitar run would be very hype. Why is the Goondra hump so big? Because it is a Hisuian Goondra. What happened? How long is stream today? Stream today is looking to be about probably 5 more hours. 5.5 more hours-ish, that range. Grab this fairy feather, which sucks. Let's go restore some PP. We're running very low on heat waves. Happy to serve Sunday with you. Thank you, Weldon. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. It's so hot here. I'm melting. How hot is it where you are, Sora? That's fantastic, Bowden. That's very exciting. Lovely Sunday. Rest is Father's Day here, too. Yeah, Ron, we're trying to throw a little curveball. I wasn't supposed to be, but plans did change. Is Eruption AoE? It is indeed. Which is why it's such a good move, especially when you're fast, because you just use it as a 150 base power fire move. Absolutely, Len. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Len. Thank you. Thank you. Ola stream. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Hello, Osty. Sad you're not spending time with your quick kids. If I had kids, I would be. Thank you so much, Taunted. Also, if it was Father's Day, though, shouldn't my family be letting me do what I want to do if I was actually a father? And maybe what I wanted to do is I wanted to play Pokemon. So, you know, kind of is what it is at this point. How much does Heat Wave do with added stab? 150. It's just plus 50%. Mystic Water sucks. Lemonade is fantastic. And here we go. Wonder when he'll realize that going full time and getting such a large following will allow him to actually pay mods to do delegate stuff. He's not far from that point. Yeah, I have never actually thought about that, but that's a fantastic point. Not how it works. It's definitely plus 50%. Were all your kids? Oh, that's not how the Father's Day thing works? Oh, well, maybe, but here's what it is. It's Father's Day in North America as well. Yo, Mals, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. And Nate, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Rip to Twitch interaction. I have literally been actively interacting with Twitch the same time. Editor definitely should be first hire. Okay, thank God we just dodged Elite Seed. Samurott is very specially defensive. This does not evolve. No, it's a mythical Pokemon. Shout out to all the dads that ditch their kids to watch stream. Facts. Let's go down here. Grab the heart scale, which is actually really good. If we get there, it'll be even better. We got Rock Smash. 600 base, that total is... What's the max each stat can be? Oh, I think it's like 200 and something. 250 something can be the max sends. Because we fought some Giratinas that were absolutely brutal. Oni, still don't have twin boys, but I appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube chat just bleeds the feed and Court stores us in the basement. Now I'm storing all of Twitch chat in the basement. You get this, bro. Thank you, Ethan. It's nice to be recognized. Hell yeah. Absolutely, floor. Okay, so there's a couple things we have to go do. We can fight Wally right now and just let him know he's a little loser and he just deserves to be sick and live in his town. There wasn't supposed to be Nico, but plans changed, and so here we are. So now that Wally's defeated, we kind of have a lot of stuff we can go do. So obviously we're getting ready for the third gym. There's people up north, there's people to the east, there's people to the west, people on Cycling Road, and there's Trick House, and then there's the Wind Straight House. So I usually start on the east side here, I think is the play to do. What are Victini's stats? You can see them on the screen. That's what they are. I'm not going to go through them just individually just because they are shown on screen. Thank you, Mr. Pink. Appreciate it. I was Admolition, but the plans changed. Do all of those before the gym? 100%. I'm on Twitch. I can confirm I'm not in his basement. I'm somewhere else in his house, though. He hadn't noticed yet. See, that's very scary. It is indeed corn. What happened to camping? It just, one of the people we went with, my friend, he got very sick. Lost in the sea of YouTube. Fun fact, I had to make individual sprite sheets for running, fishing, diving, biking, for separate sprite sheets for all. That's very interesting. That sounds way too complicated for me because I'm an idiot. You always get the move Luster Purge, I swear. I feel like I don't actually get it that often. Well, actually, I get it in Mist Ball quite a bit. But the problem is Luster Purge, I would way rather something else. 5 PP on this move is just not cutting it for how much damage it does. Matt, Petch, I don't know. I don't want to cause controversy. People say Court ignores chat is crazy as he's the most interactive streamer I've ever watched. Granted, I don't watch a lot of streamers. Well, Garbooni, I appreciate that. We're going to roll with that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. Don't worry. Thank you, Sora. I won't worry then about you living in my walls. I wonder if Dragon's Breath kills. Fantastic. Third gym is in how much time? Probably about 30 to 40 minutes. There's just a lot of battles we have to do before that. Thank you, Jake. I am glad I didn't either. Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate that. Luster Purge. Victini is illegal? Like, what do you mean? Not supposed to be here type of thing? Or what do you mean? I hope one day you win with an Infernape favorite starter Pokemon. We had a very good Infernape run at one point that got tragically lost in the Soda Pop Shack. So I would love a good Infernape run, Guardian. You drink more water? I have been slamming water. I don't want to be peeing all day. I was camping, JT. That's correct. I got to start taking the Limitless pills and I can read every chat message. If I had access to the Limitless pills, I don't know if I would, I wonder what I'd be doing. Thank you, Blue Nitro. Hope you are as well. Early Bird is decent. It helps kind of mitigate the annoyingness of sleep. When are you going to try Infinite Fusion 2? I might do it after we do Infinite Fusion 1 on stream. Audino fell at the 7th gym. What do you drink? This is a water. Is Victini the chosen one? I hope so. An absolute nice surprise, but I'm glad you're excited. Stretch? I'll stretch that. I'm a full day ahead of schedule, exactly. That's crazy, Davian. What happened to Victini? It is just chilling, you know, just throwing out heat waves. This Victini is lacking in the PP department, aren't we all though, brother? 24/7 stream starting soon. I don't know about that, but we're getting there. Almond, I think YouTube is probably the answer to that. Thank you so much, Almond. I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Wait, what they did to Wally's interesting? Oh, okay, that's exciting. Camping was a ton of fun. Camping is always an absolute blast. One thing I always forget about camping though is how much work it is. Camping is actually exhausting. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch, by the way, Twitch chatters. Husar, I'm not gonna bully Nate. Do not worry. 8 more moves at level 39 with a heart skill is crazy. I agree. I'm so excited to get to that town. Hopefully we can beat the 3rd gym. Okay, Flash Flyer and Amorous is actually kind of very scary and that we're confused. I missed you as well, Gizmy. Gizmy? Gizmo. I'm reading that absolutely incorrectly. I'm so sorry. I just butchered that. Thank you so much, Medicine Man. I hope you have a fantastic Father's Day as well. I still need to pull the monochrome Victini from Black Bolt set. I would love that as well. Could you imagine if I pulled that on stream because of that? Yo, Nate, thank you for the bits. Don't bully me. Is it bully or bully? Don't forget to not crash out on chat like last stream. We love you. I've never crashed down on chat a day in my life. Don't know what you're talking about. It's not a dumb question at all, Dragon. Godzilla. So normally, I'm assuming that this NatDex, yeah, NatDex lets you use 700 or 600 base stat total inclusive rather than exclusive like normal KAIZO IRONMON is, just because there's so many Pokemon, and with the full NatDex in there, there's so many Pokemon with base stats that are like 700. Like this Salamence Mega we're actively fighting, that if you didn't have it, it would be extremely hard. I think it would be like too hard, so they changed it to make it a little more acceptable. 202 HP before the 3rd gym's insane. It does help us a little bit. It does make our healing items less potent though. We've not cleared the 3rd gym yet, we're just getting ready for it right now. Wait, is there a small ant beef again? Missed a part of last stream. There has never been, nor will there ever be, small ant beef barbecue, but I appreciate it. Thank you for asking. Guardian, hello. Corey ignores me because he has a crush on me. He can't contain his feelings verbally, and his scared romantic impulses will get the better of him on stream. JD, I can assure you that that is not true, but thank you so much. Dusty, I remember you asking someone if they were stupid. Well, I was just genuinely asking. Levi, thank you so much. Small Ant collab when he knows who I am. Small Ant knows about the beef now. No, he does not. Well, what up? Yo, low QK1. Not too much. How are you? Never pivot, never back down. Never back down, never what? Yo, Hyper, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Do you play Pokemon Go? I used to play it a lot more than I do now because I don't play it at all now. Not because I don't like the game or anything like that, just because I don't play it. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A rare candy is so good. Okay. I love it when the last one I left you with continues its journey. Good luck. Thank you so much, Shiny. I appreciate that. By the way, I told you I was going to clip this. Uh-oh. I don't know what it was, and so I'm not going to look at it because then it can't exist. I love Quilladin. I think the whole chestnut line is criminally underrated. I think Quilladin might be my least favorite middle evolution starter, so I'm very sorry, Sora. I don't mean to contradict you and be evil, but unfortunately that is how I feel. Surfstalker Bear, I can assure you that is not true. We just picked up a heart scale actually. It's just low-key. Okay, that makes my life way easier. A 666 was just a very disappointing run. Ain't nobody beefing with Smallin on YouTube. He the NBA Youngboy Pokemon. Start with Pichal first. I don't want to beef with Pichal. They both know infinitely more than Pokemon about me. Why don't I start a beef that I just get absolutely obliterated by? Also, I have nothing against them. I just really enjoy their content. I would never want to have a beef with them. Only 150,000, 39 more hours streaming hours, and you can retire. Sounds good. I'll just keep tracking that. Have I hit 1K live viewers yet? Yeah, actually, on stream on Friday, we peaked at around 1,600 people were in chat at one point between YouTube, horizontal, vertical, and Twitch. People like different things. Thank you. We admitted we are better than Verts. Oh. Mr. Beefy, hello. Thank you very much. Have you used your PP Max or Heart Scale yet? We haven't had an opportunity to use our Heart Scale yet. Skeleturge. And our PP Max is still sitting in our bag, which we're definitely just going to use on Heatwave for probably the max value. Thank you so much, Flamin. I appreciate that a lot. What's your opinion on Scarlet Violet? I've never played them, but I have nothing against them. You got a beef with someone on YouTube, man? Gets the people going? Okay, Will Ferrell. Gets the people going. Yeah, I don't really have a desire to beef. Is this Ironmon harder than Red? Harder in different ways, I think. Fire Red attempts go much quicker, whereas Emerald ones do go for a lot longer, and then they also kind of die just as frequently. Only one of the few times catching live. No worries at all, Loki. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs, though. New move! That sucks. I would love Crunch or something like that. I literally just wiped to Watson on my run. I'm so sorry to hear that, Quillo. Why do you have beef with Smollett? There's no beef with Smollett. Your face gets me going is crazy.
A quote in the wild? You aren't supposed to be here today, but I'm glad you are. Let me ask you a question. Left hand or right hand?
First off, SBCJ, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was in the chat for SBCJ. I would say right hand. My signature Pokemon is a Luminion with suction cups. That's crazy. That was in the chat for Solomon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Though. Heatwave carries us so hard. I agree. Scarlet and Violet had a lot of problems. It wasn't too bad. I feel like they patched a lot of stuff too. And on Switch to it, it looks actually pretty reasonable. So I actually don't know. Is there another Iron Man after this? There is definitely one for Platinum. Do not even sweat, Ramiro. Sup, Bob? The basic wrong answer. Definitely left. Oh, I'm sorry. Then SBCJ, whichever one's the correct answer. Chad Dini is back. I was camping. It was fantastic. Meals and Wheels. Blaziken with Psybeam, then a Metagross with Luster Purge. Stab Luster Purge on a Metagross is insanity. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Let's just battle these twins. Bold move to stream on Father's Day for chat. I know, Andrew. It was definitely high risk, no reward. See, this is a situation where Heatwave is actually actively bad. The Quirt is here, hectic. Hell yes, Slade. Why are you beefing with Peachel now? Didn't you learn anything from the beef with Smollett? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm just here. I'm just here playing Pokemon, you know, throwing balls, using Dragon's Breath, you know, the usual shenanigans. Do you get any gifts from your kids? I have no children, so I did not get any gifts. No. Hello, PX Lion. How's it going? I'm a father of two and I am here. Hell yeah, happy Father's Day, random. Perfect. Mastiff dies. I don't have to kill it now, and we just go Luster Purge. Currently on a goated run right now. Hounding with a good high special attack, special defense, HP speed, ass defense, shield dust, fade attack, fire punch, ice beam, and leaf blade. That's insane. Can I have your luck, please, sir? It's not Mother's Day. That is true. It is not Mother's Day. I still don't know how I became a mother. It's because of my birthing hips. But W's in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What happened to autism? It died to the 7th gym. It was very sad. Hell yeah, JD. 13 kilograms sounds like a large cat. Are you watching the World Cup? I am not. I'm playing Pokemon currently. Yeah. High HP is actually goated for the 7th gym. It will actually let us survive a lot of stuff, which is fantastic. So I'm hoping we can just make it there. Watching you on my second monitor while playing Rocket League today. New fave personality. Thank you so much. Do you want me to switch personalities then really quickly? Also, good luck on your Rocket League games. What happened to autism? Brian, enough. Mother is sassier to say than father. I definitely am sassier than most. I don't know why I used Luster Purge here. Just because I wanted the special defense drop, obviously. I thought you streamed Dark Souls? Ooh, I do stream Dark Souls, and I definitely will be streaming some more Dark Souls this week. Do not even fret. I'll be posting a stream schedule probably later today after stream. Rip Autism is right. Is Victini still alive? Absolute Portuguese pie. I did not watch the 6-0 Qatar match, but I did hear about it. Many a times. Thanks for being such a... Oh, thanks, Bob the Basic, I think. Luster Purge? Oh, Dodonzo's faster than us. That's scary for some reason. Hopefully it doesn't have Destiny Bond. It has no special defense though, which is great. Yo, Ponado. What's up? Not too much. What's level is Watson Ace? That's actually a fantastic question. And I'm definitely not stalling when I say this. But it's level 38, obviously. Everyone knows it's level 38. You should know this by now. Just kidding. Sorry. I was at the game in Vancouver. It was electric. That sounds like a ton of fun, Tim. Hello, Becco. Beckos? Becosta. Hello, hello. Ave Steven. Hello. If you lose this run, you gotta call out Peachal for what? Champion is all level 100. So the champion isn't all level 100s. However, Steven, the fight you have to do after the champion is all level 100s. Which makes things a little dicey. A little slice and dicey. Okay, let's heal on up. Then we can take on Cycling Road. We can also go... What we're gonna do actually really quickly is now that we have the bike... Boop, 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 boop. Is we can go back to the Granite Cave in Brawley's Town right now and then get the items there. Can we get a poll going to disable Paris Song in this ROM? I don't know. So we could get a poll going. However, I don't know if I'm smart enough to be able to get rid of that. How many level 100s does Steven have? Cool, you're never going to believe this. He has 6 level 100s. It's ridiculous. I spent a couple hours at the pool. Be back later. Good luck for it. This run. Thank you so much, Gunther. Have a fantastic time at the pool. Get a nice tan going for me. Not for me. That sounded weird. I just can't tan. So whenever people go in the pool, I'm like, please tan, because in honor of me. If you use a move that hits both monsters, does it split the damage between them, or does it do full damage? It splits the damage between them, Jerry. What's the rule on healing with Poké Centers? Look it up, but get conflicting results. Because this is just a typical KAIZO IRONMON, you're allowed to heal the Pokemon Center as much as you want, which is very nice. How many Pokemon does Steven have, and what level are they? Steven has 6 Pokemon, and they are all level 100. 6 level 100s is just insane. It really is. Bro's not beating Steven? Yeah, I know. Yo, TS Dragon Godzilla, thank you for the clapping seal. The HP for this level is pretty high. I agree with that guy. Don't remove Destiny Bond. That would be cheating. I agree. Destiny Bond isn't even a problem for us, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, that stab explosion scared me a lot more than it probably should have. You get wicked burns, then turn white again? My man. Yes, sir. It's a very unfortunate reality, but it's the reality we're in. I miss the days when chat wasn't full of cowards. Is an outrageous thing to say, but that's hysterical. Dodge the attack, cringe. Hell yeah, Shem God. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Wait, how many 6 Stevens does level 100 have? It's 6. It's crazy. Docnovan, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Keep up the good run. I will try my hardest to. If Steven's Pokemon are all level 100. Oh, is Steven's Pokemon all level 100? Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Curtis, how's it going? Why isn't Destiny Bond a problem for us? I'd say it's the next move. Well, okay, so Destiny Bond isn't as scary for us as it used to be. Because most of the time, because our speed's decent, we should outspeed most things. And because we outspeed most things, Destiny Bond can't really hit us. And if they do Destiny Bond, you just throw a Pokeball next turn and you can avoid it. Whereas if you get Parish Song, you just have to take it. You just have to take it like a good boy. It's very unfortunate. Hell yeah, Nick Rooney. How's it going? It's the best stream to throw on and do some builds in Bacopia. Muddled Pow. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you. Thank you. 6. Thought he'd have 7. There's a joke in there somewhere. Have you noticed the vibe change with chat as your channel continues to grow? Not really. I actually still do think to my core that we have the best community on YouTube. And I feel like everyone kind of actually fits the vibe remarkably well, which makes it a ton of fun for me. And I think it's why everyone gets along so well in chat for the most part. Every once in a while, there's an odd person who comes in. But there's nothing wrong with odd people. Just when they start spamming insane things, it does get a little odd, I guess is what to say. But nothing more than that. I carry this community, not gonna lie. Love the confidence. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was a registered 6 offender. I'm not too odd. I never said you were too odd. Hog vibe for sure. That is also a statement that occurs very regularly. Let's take on the trick house now, though. Hell yeah, Derek. Chat likes to control, but it's not a negative community at all. I love this chat. Yeah, no, it's a very... I honestly think that's why it's so good. If chat was actually negative and trolling, I think my mental health would actively diminish like crazy. Martin, happy belated birthday. But because chat trolls... But I think deep down they actually want me to win and succeed. I think it's like a much more. It's like when you're hanging out. How do I explain this? It's like when you're hanging out with your friend group and you're all making fun of each other. You're not making fun of each other because you hate that person. You're making fun of each other because you like making fun of each other. Anyways, Andrew's saying literally insane things. You're being watched is so creepy from a man hiding under a table who's actively balding. Doo-doo-doo. It's 1 a.m., but I can't skip your stream. Hell yeah. Thanks for hopping in. But yeah, y'all are fantastic. Well spoken. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate that. Older sibling mentality, picking to show love 100%. No, we like watching you throw. I've never thrown a day in my life. If your friends don't mess with you, they don't like you. If that is facts. If everyone in your friend group is really nice to you, but you can't trust them. You can't trust someone who's always nice to people. And it's not even that they're mean to you. It's just, if they don't rag on you just a smidge, it's like, does that person really even care about me? You know what I mean? I have foreseen the future this run will fail on the 3rd mon of Steven to a boom. If I make it to Steven, I would consider that a success. Skeledurgeon Gym 7, stop it. It's like your friends always asking you to reveal your meat. Exactly. I don't know if that's as common or relatable as an answer, but I definitely know what you're getting at, Carver. Honestly, yeah, we want to see you clear this, but the deaths are really funny most of the time. Exactly. How's it going, Scooby? Thanks for hopping in. It's all tough love. Exactly. We love tough love. Yeah, we love tough love. If you don't make fun of me as my friend, do you even know me? True. Like, when you ever meet those group, like you ever like get introduced to a group of people and they're all like really, really nice. It's like, I don't trust you. No one's that nice all the time. Yeah, Noah, not the happy boy. I didn't mean to do that, but I do agree that was a little bit of a throw. But I don't know what you're talking about. He stuffed me in the walls. Exactly. True. You know what's the worst though? The absolute worst thing ever in my entire world is you have your like your core group of people. Maybe it's your boys, maybe it's your girls, whatever it is. You have your core group of people. There's like 4 or 5 of you. You bring in some new people. There's 10 of you. Like you doubled it. You're all making fun of each other, and then you say something about one person that's like, oh man, like you're such a loser. Like no one would ever want to talk to you. And then someone from the other group is like, oh my gosh, don't say that. He's so nice. It's like you just made that real. You think I'm being serious, which means you actually think that about him. So why did you just ruin the vibes? You guys know what I mean? Anyways. Oh yeah, Jensen, that was fire red. Why are people saying hog reveal? Couldn't tell you, Panda. Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much for Reaper. I appreciate it. Let's get a rare candy and get out of here. Vibe destroyed. It immediately kills the vibe. The nicest guy can manipulate people 100%. I had a coworker claim I was on drugs because I always smiled and laughed at everything off. Deep down, I want to crash out, but needed that job insurance. Facts. I'd be smiling, I'd be laughing. That's just because I'm a happy guy. I started playing Pokemon because of your stream. I'm currently playing Emerald and I want to have a chat with the Sky Pillar designer. Dude, it's the worst! The biking sections I can't do because I'm an idiot. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Jaeger. Yo, another happy boy. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Hope you have a fantastic day. I'm too afraid to ask what a hog is at this point, Sora. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Realest thing you've ever said? Thank you! Just put the fries in the bag and get to Watson. Okay. I'll just play Pokemon.
After 14 years in the military, can confirm, the ones who care about you the most will ask to see Hog. It is inevitable.
It's like Thanos, eh? SBCJ? Thank you again. W's in the chat for SBCJ. Thank you. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Some kind of pig? Yeah, just a normal pig. Don't worry about it, Sora. I actually will at some point, Jay. Once I get a printer, I can do that. This is the run. I hope so. Are you really friends with someone if you can't treat them like a sibling? It is 100% true. Like, I don't want to be friends with you if we can't make fun of each other. Or like you make fun of them and they're like, oh, that hurt my feelings. It's like, okay, well now you're crazy. Who you hiding that frog from? Hog from? Not frog? Everyone. Comparing wanting to see Hog to Thanos was not on my bingo card. Well, it is what it is. Let's take on the Wind Straight house, which is a very hard house. We're going to equip a cherry berry. We have 3 of them for paralysis. And we're going to rip through this thing. Claire Obscure no hit run when? That sounds incredibly hard. Heat Wave. This is like a mini Elite Four simulation. Boink. Amen. Joseph, how's it going? There's no feelings of friendship, just insults and bros. Facts. Pigod, thank you so much. E33 only get hit run when? Is that even possible? Tightening his focus. One shot. Looking for Flash Fire Greninja. Would that even be good? Me and the boys always ask each other for more than just show and hog. I almost said exactly, but I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I was gonna pretend to, but I'm not gonna pretend to understand that one. Is this your starter? It was indeed. You want to? That's crazy, Sora. His focused on tightening it is insanity. Also to read out loud. And now that I'm realizing that, I wonder if it'll have the firepower late game. Unclear. I do not know, but I hope so. How is there 211 people watching but only 89 likes? Come on, chat. I was not paying attention, and thank God Luster Purge was super effective. There's 600 people in horizontal chat, Brian, just so you know. And there's a bunch of people on Twitch. It's so much fun. We're all having a great time. We're so close to Twitch partner, which is very exciting as well. Let me just see if this is a macho brace. Yeah, it is still. Yeah. Hobo J. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. W's in the chat for Hobo. Thank you. I'm feeling like I don't like to get optimistic anymore. I like to be realistic. I'm gonna say a 6. It's a great start. We have gotten a great start here. We have to go back to Dewford Town really quickly to go acquire the items in the cave, just so we have the best chances possible. Don't have to do it later. And then we can take on Watson. This is very exciting. Yeah, our HP is nuts. Close to Twitch partner, hates Twitch. That's not true. Assassin Ass Inspector? Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. YouTube, then Twitch, then Kick, then the world. Exactly. Do you stop after Elite Four? Do you continue after Elite Four and do other stuff after Elite Four ends? So it's Elite Four, Champion, and then straight to Steven. Thank you, Quillo. I appreciate the motivational words. W's the chat for Quillo. Thank you. How much do you bench press? I actually don't really do a bench press. Freudian slip. Yeah. His name was Ass Inspector, though. The world weight. Is this a reference? Everything's a reference. Go in here. Hop in our bag. You guys have to bear with me while I try and navigate puzzles that I'm not supposed to be navigating because I'm stupid. Interesting Victini. It's definitely got a vibe. Oh, that was easy. Shell Bell's fantastic. Yo, Argonist! Hog reveal when? What'd you get your son for Father's Day? Happy birthday. Predicting throw on 4th Elite Four. Did I cover them all? Love the stream. Thank you so much, Argonist. I appreciate that. Hog reveal when? Never. What'd you get for son for Father's Day? Don't have a son. Happy birthday. Thank you, but not my birthday. Predicting throw on the 4th Elite Four. I hope that doesn't happen. Did I cover them all? Yes. I'm glad you love the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, just bear with me. I have to do some saving here. I have not, Tavo. Court just makes the people bench for him. That is actually 100% accurate. Why would I... Damn it. Why would I bench when I can just make someone else do it? Okay, we're here. We're going to save the game. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Let's go! We're getting so much better at it, you guys. Let me go here. We hop off the bike. Grab the item. The rare candy! Oh, that's just so worth it. And then I think we just go like this. Hop on down. And I believe we go up here. We hop down here. That was so easy. And we already grabbed the item on this side. Then we got this ladder. Then we hop down this ramp. Okay. That's funny because the item is actually a rare candy in the real game. Is that true? That's insane. Brandon, I swear I don't have your family, but thank you so much. Heard you finally released Levi's son. Yeah, no problem, Martin. I'm happy to help. What early bird to do? It lets us wake up earlier. Sorry, I was really locked in. 3 rare candies is actually crazy. If we can get to Tate and Liza with 3 rare candies and then level up 3 levels, I think I'm definitely using the rare candies before Tate and Liza. Because after Tate and Liza, there's only Victory Road. So there's not that many more levels to gain before the Elite Four. Thank you so much, Jesus. It was fantastic, Lord. Thanks for asking. What does early bird do again? Let's just wake up earlier. It's not guaranteed to be very early. Okay, wait, what am I doing? We're off to Watson. And we still have PP Max for Heat Wave. Absolutely. Jeff, I appreciate that. That was the chat for Jeff. I don't know if I want to become the Hog champion, though. The XP group, Sander, I think they're all kind of fluctuating, if I'm not mistaken, but I actually don't know for 100%. Stab Heat Wave as a multi-hit move for doubles is super promising. I agree, Logan. How is this legal? Because it's just a Pokemon game. I should probably unequip this. Actually, I'm going to leave this berry equipped for the gym. You mean before 100? Yes. Use your candies before Flannery because you're just going to streamline the 6th gym and forget them. No, but it's not the 6th gym we're worried about. It's definitely the 7th gym we're most worried about. So we want to save our rare candies for the 7th gym. We'll see how we're doing before Flannery. We'll see how much heals and stuff we have going into all of them. Jared, we could, but the problem is to fully clear the abandoned ship, you need to have dive, which you don't get till after Tate and Liza. How do Canadians become when they're drunk? Do they become more nice or do they start swinging? I guess it depends on the Canadian. Some get very aggressive, some are very nice. Big Clash fan bomb. That's correct. Heatwave is AoE. Let's just drop off our ancient friend. With an original starter, like a Mudkip. Yo, holy! Oof. Thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Destiny Bond when? Hopefully never. Let's hop in here. We did have s'mores indeed. Is there a part where you mostly fail or is it random? The biggest fail is kind of each gym. They kind of each have like a hog. Not a hog, man. You guys, I keep reading chat as I'm trying to talk. Give it a chance. 420 is legal. That's correct. Lay cam people have. Gamble? It is gambling time. Anyways, Gamba is live on Twitch. Kind of like a hog. Yeah. Cakewalk, because 1v1 theoretically it should be easier. Chat, brain rot is actually working. It really is. My GF is Canadian? Hell yeah, Cubs fan. Can you swap to Mudkip so we can evolve into Swampert? Evolutions are random. He's being paid by big Pokemon to throw. That actually is true. Okay, let's lock in for Watson. Here we go. Lego. I think we've literally battled everybody. Why do I feel like we're a low level? We've battled to the north. We've battled to the west. We battled to the south. PL, how's it going? Doing great. Do Gambagool. It is Gambagool is live, side arrow. Hell yeah, Worm. Thanks for hopping in. I think we've battled everything. It's only a matter of time. It is true. Let's just do this. Let's stop wasting time. I'm kind of quite worried about PP, so we're going to probably Dragon's Breath as much as possible against the weaker mons to save PP for Heat Wave. Flying Steel type, we're definitely going to have to Heat Wave that. It's fine. Let's go is right. I sent 400 packs of Italian brain rot meme cards to your direct address. Please do a pack opening when they arrive. Sounds good, Martin. I'll take those odds. Dragon's Breath. When do you use the rare candies? Typically before the 7th gym, if possible. Dragonite is faster than us. And has a good special defense. You got this, pal. Thank you so much. What up, doggy? Let's do this. I go after the gym and I spend time with the kids. Sounds good, Macho Man. I hope you have a fantastic day after this gym. Let's go through here. 2 damage is fine. The level's gonna be lower than usual. It definitely means we need to save our rare candies as much as possible then. Trace is fine. We just won't put it to sleep. We'll just paralyze it. Then we'll Dragon's Breath. If that was into like Paris song or something, I would have gone ballistic. I don't know why I didn't just Hydro Cannon, but it is what it is. Camping was a ton of fun. Polygon and in North America. Our base HP is quite high, I do agree. Let's go for a Luster Purge here. Perfect. Fire Ground, Intimidate, you mean Hydro Cannon? Big Tech, not sure, Solomon. Go here, battle you. Canada, Lavitz. I don't really watch it too much though. Let's go for a Heat Wave here. It was a ton of fun, Lifelong Bug. You're streaming I'm not on my day off? Sorry, Rory. Yeah, I think it is, Martin, but you know, it is what it is at this point. Okay, you actually just need to die. You have a crazy special defense. Back at it again, we are indeed. Can you learn any move? Theoretically, yes. And gym TMs are randomized as well. Okay. In terms of items we should be holding, I kind of want to hold... We have a lot of berries under our belt, but I kind of want to hold the citrus berry just in... I think cherry berry is still very valuable. Indeed, Kablamo. Anyways. We streaming tomorrow? We are streaming tomorrow, absolutely. Insane HP this run. Hold citrus. I think we're going to hold cherry in case we get paralyzed. Amy, how's it going? Hello, hello. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have never met any fan or viewer in real life, Martin. I've met people that recognize me from TikTok at work, but that's it. Hello, Easy Peck and Andrew. Okay, let's lock in. 3rd gym has defeated us before. Historically, it's not terrible. We have a lot of PP going into this. Let's just lock in and do this. Water Rock. Let's go for a Dragon's Breath to Scout. Jake, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Squad Army. You are very specially defensive, and you are lowering our accuracy, which is very obnoxious. Good special defense drop. Okay. Hey, do I have an X accuracy? We probably should use that if possible. Let me just quickly look through this. I should have sorted this beforehand. Is what it is. Can't believe we have 3 rare candies though. That's crazy. X special, not what we need. I do not have an X accuracy. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna have to pray to God we can do this with 0 accuracy. This is really bad. We're almost out of PP now, and he's healing up. Okay, we got a Luster Purge again. This is so bad. Okay, Caracosta dead, but we still have 5 Pokemon left and like a... Okay. Victini, you gotta lock in. You actually have to lock this in. That's fine. We're gonna use Dragon's Breath because it just kills. Okay, now it kills. Okay, I didn't want to use another Heat Wave for that. Ghost Dark type. Will you Heat Wave this? That's bad. Raising defense is totally fine. Just don't miss. Okay. 2 Pokemon left. Reggie Drago dies to a Dragon's Breath. It drives. Oh, stop! We have so little PP, and that's a Citrus Berry proc. Okay. We Luster Purge. Oh no. I don't know what we do here. We're kind of out of PP. We should have some elixirs. I want to quickly evaluate what our PP restore stuff is. We have a max elixir, elixir, and a Lepa Berry. Is it bad I want to just elixir to get through this fight? And then at least all of our options for his last Mon? I think we have to do this. Rather than a Lepa Berry on just one. I think we elixir, restore our PP, tank the Powder Snow because we're a beast. Then we Luster Purge. Gutsy, thank you for the root beer float. Stop! No, 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 no. Hit this. Okay, you have to hit your last move. You have to hit this. You have to hit it one more time. You literally have to hit it one more time. I'm so mad. 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 I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad. Sand attack, sand attack, sand. Oh, that's so sad. I'm not okay. I'm not okay about that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's actually so not okay. I'm so mad! Why don't you just get soundproof? That's a good point. Had he used both of his super potions at that point? I was worried he was just going to super potion and we needed the firepower from Heatwave to kill that. We would have learned Flamethrower at level 70 and Play Rough at 63. That's insane. Solomon, thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. I don't know why I didn't read it out. Hang in there. I'm trying. I'm trying. Nothing too crazy from the gyms. Frederick, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Square. I just want to quickly, I gotta quickly look. I have to look. Heatwave would have been so good against their team. 4x against Caesar. Super effective against Pheromosa. Oh, Heatwave would have obliterated these clowns. 0 special defense. Decent special defense. Okay, it would have been tough against Hoopa. Would have been fine against Silvally. Would have obliterated Glalie. Hoopa Unbound, though, would have been a problem with Mimic, Metronome. And he didn't have good moves, though. That's so sad. That's just so incredibly sad. Perish Song again at Watson is so crazy. Our HP stat was 180 for those who are curious. Check Steven. Like, I look at this and I'm like, how do we ever beat this? Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Virizion. Okay, wait, we actually probably could have beat this. Super effective against Steelix with decent, like, I think we could have beat this. Ninetales had Parasong. Did it actually? Stop. Did it actually? Ninetales had Parasong. Oh, we were so screwed. That's okay. That's good to know. We wouldn't have made it that far. TGG, and thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I really appreciate that, brother. Or sister. Don't think I had the special attack to win. Yeah, probably didn't. Our special attack stat was kind of lacking, which is very unfortunate. Look at our EVs. Our EVs were all in special attack for the most part, too. That's sad. Oh, Ninetales would have screwed you. Level 67 Ninetales using Parasong probably would have sent me back to the Stone Age mentally. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I had I just had, you know, hydrate, I'll drink to that. I was so excited for today. I was so excited for Victini, and now everyone's gonna come and say, oh, what happened to Victini? What happened to Victini? Have a good rest of your stream. You'll get it next time. Thank you, Moto I appreciate that. Stab Heatwave versus Ice type doesn't kill. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Soundproof is actually a goated ability. Energy Powder's fantastic start. Glamora, we got our Bolova, which is fine. Stab, Egg Bomb, and Spit Up. With another Energy Powder. Soundproof just might be the most reliable ability for us. I do agree. Yo, Dean Martin. Or, sorry. Yeah, D Martin. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. On Twitch. What did we learn this run? Pin it to chat now. Great idea. Okay, Victini died to Paris song in the third gym. Jake!
You the best.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. W's the chat for Jake. Thank you. You're the best. Chat's the best. Okay, let me just quickly hit this. Victini died to Paris song in the third gym. That says the second or gym, but I think people will understand it, so it's fine. Okay. Anyways, we have a goated Arbulva with actually pretty good stats, so let's just let her buck. Court Army song, we need some motivation. You know what? I can get behind that. The turd gym. Exactly. The second gym. Yeah, it is what it is. I know I spelled it wrong. Kenai's crazy.
His supporters here to squirt every time we watch him do a run and he fails. Yeah, it hurts.
Adorius.
But he ain't keen on showing it.
PLS render that when you feel scared or freaked, never forget times when you feel happy when day is dark or we run the happy day.
W's in the chat for Adorius. Thank you so much.
People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be
Fernandez, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord RB.
be done? So we all kind of hoping that it'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
That's so stupid, man. That's actually just so silly. That's just pure goofiness. Who said it dies to one low kick? Get that guy a VIP. That was a high kick. I'll have you know. A jump kick, if you will. Or a choreo with battle armor. This battle scars don't look like they'll fade. Don't look like they'll ever go away. I beg you to read the pinned comment. Give me my points. Sorry, Bandito. 12% said no. Oh, they're gonna be rich beyond belief. Everyone's begging for payout, by the way. I know. Alright, what is this even gonna say? Oh, it didn't even read out loud. What happened to Victini? It died, Andrew. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was a chat for Andrew. Thank you. The hard L's make for a better story. Lock in. Facts. We're so locked in. Bush the hippie. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Discord Army. Wife is in the kitchen. Okay. Question. Watch this. Future sight. We're dead. Cool. Fantastic. Cool, fun, fantastic. Where does Victini shop for Paris song? At the second gym. Yeah. We had 3 rare candies. I was driving. What happened? Victini died to the third gym Paris song. What happened to autism? Oh, brother, long gone. I don't even remember who that is. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna pick Pomo over Whooper. And we're gonna pray this win. Solomon! I need to translate that, brother. I'm not sure what that says, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, Solomon. Stop, chat, stop moving. There we go. Yo, Meme Empress. I will check that out in a little bit, absolutely. Confucius said. That's very wise, Solomon. Thank you so much. And Empress, W's the chat for Empress and Solomon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It didn't die, it just perished. Yeah, it feels pretty equivalent to me. Lost all my fight money. I'm sorry, man. Is what it is. Silver win, super effective. Let's do it. Oh, Pomo is not Pomot. Arceus gonna have Psybeam in his wildest dreams. You know what we have that he doesn't? Friendship. Watch this. To him, he's just a tool. To us, he's a best friend. Let's do this. We can't evolve, unfortunately, unless we farm for a shiny Pokemon, which we're not going to do. But yeah, is it a concern that you seem to be getting worse? How? Explain to me how I'm getting worse. Thank you so much, Chloe. I appreciate that. Okay, against Arceus, we're totally fine. Watch this. We Silver Wind and try and get the stat boost. We're faster than Arceus. Oh. Sidero!
Perish song. I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss. W's in the chat for Sidero. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was very sad. We would have evolved into a Toxtricity that would have sucked. It would have been fine. Everyone, relax. That was some good damage on Arceus. We really were. We were trying. We're trying. That's all that matters. Scatterbug. It evolves early. If we can somehow clutch this, we do get an evolution. Giga Drain's 4x. Unfortunately, we can't use it. We have Stab Signal Beam though, which is crazy. Stab Signal Beam could actually go nuts. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be Dane Camping. It was a ton of fun though. I don't think you're getting worse. I think your luck is getting worse. I appreciate that, Revenge. That actually makes me feel a little better because at least I know I'm not the problem. Stab Signal Beam is actually pretty nice. Not allowed to take Arceus because base stat limit. Correct. Paris Song is so silly. I agree. Toxtricity's the GOAT. How dare you? Sorry. I love Toxtricity, Nate. Just that Toxtricity stat allocation would not have cut it. That's all I was trying to say. I love Toxtricity. Watch this though. We have Stab, super effective Signal Beam. Come on. Come on. Let me get an attack off, please. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. BST limit, I read as beast limit. Well, that's what they call it for me. That's because I'm a different beast though. Hello, Enric. How's it going? You said watch this? Sorry. Shouldn't have. Abomasnow Mega we can use. Let's go. This thing is actually unironically kind of decent. I should never say watch this. You take it on the chin though. Glad you persevere. I don't want to take it on the chin. I want to win. What does it mean take it on the chin? I don't want to take it at all. Nice Sunday surprise. Hell yeah, Ellipsis. How you doing today? One tackle and you're dead. Pfft. We're fine. 4x fire weakness. Pfft. Not a worry for a guy like me. We have Swarm. Imagine this thing with flash fire though. That'd be crazy. Taking a lot of D's on the chin. On the chinny chin. Confidence is the PokeTuber's curse. Never have I once been confident. We're faster than Mega Sceptile, which is decent. Okay. Well, he didn't tackle us. He slammed his whole body into us. Flawless victory. Just moving on. We're just moving on. I don't even want to. I'm not even going to set. I'm not even going to talk about it. Lucario Mega's base stat total is too high. That's okay. We can pick Appleton or Cryogonal. I think we're going to pick Cryogonal. It's just objectively better in this. A very unfortunate ability. Hypothetical question. If you evolve into a Mon with more than 600 base stat total, you're allowed to keep it or do you have to put it? You are allowed. That's the only time you are allowed to keep it. Deader than Mega Second. Why didn't you use your rare candy? I thought we could save it. Body Slam is definitely a type of thing. Lucario favorite. Base stat total's too high. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. We could have called it Abomasnow. I know the options were. We were dripping with options. Eruption's fantastic. We're just slow. We're back in the weeds. I literally talked about stream how I was so excited to see this Victini go. It's pronounced Cryog and no, Cryogonal. Cryogonal. Kind of, Paul. The only problem with that is if a Pokemon evolves, you don't know what stats it's going to get allocated to. So if you evolve something like level 48 and you've been locking in special moves because that's all it can learn and it becomes a physical attacker, that could be very sad. What happened to Victini? I would beg you to read the pinned message. Thank you so much, Falcon. I appreciate it. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Cryogonal. Cry again. That's sad. No, but we have to use it for the first battle. Hopefully it can sneak on through. I think unfortunately we have to fight the Mega Lucario. I did not see the pin message. That is A-okay. I forgive you. Favorite cartoon growing up? Johnny Test was all time. Ben 10 was dope. Pokemon was also dope. Let's go! Johnny Test whip crack sound. I love it. Whip crack sound. Hell yeah. Huge miss. Huge miss. Dynamic punch, to be fair, would have obliterated us if it hit it. Johnny Test went crazy. Is this a pivot? This is definitely a pivot, I think. Thank you, Mark. I need your Clover Pit luck.
Transferring my Clover Pit luck to you. P.S. Bling Bling Boy goated.
Bling Bling Boy was goated. He's wasn't it fat? He wrote that song PHAT, banger of a song. That was in chat from Mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Favorite Ben 10 alien? Mine is Ultimate Echo Echo. I mean, that's a fire option, Empress. Isn't Alien X just the super cool, like, universe galaxy one? I remember as a kid, I always liked those overpowered shit. Cryogonal, like diagonal. 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 Cryoganial. Anyways. I cannot catch something higher than 600 base. Let's just fight this one fight really quick here. Two of the strongest fire type moves is comical. Can't tell if Quart's 19 or 35. I'm 26. Is plus and minus the only abilities in the game? Why are you getting them so often? I don't know. It happens so frequently. Yeah. Favorite Ben 10 alien? Goku? Hell yeah. Stomp. We're fine. He's tightening his focus. Steven Universe is goated. Hell yeah. I never watched that. I actually didn't really watch Adventure Time. I watched it if it was on, but I never like specifically watched it as a kid, which might have been an LMI take. I mean, honestly, Phineas and Ferb was absolutely goated. Still waiting for that secret base too. That's a key for W. We did a secret base and it didn't work. We gotta find something to pivot to though. Meryl almost slimed you. I almost slimed Meryl. I did slime Meryl. I have not watched One Piece, no. I watched the live action though. Steven Universe is good until it ends up off the rails. Interesting. I don't even really know what it's about. No Nickelodeon? I watched some Nickelodeon. I was definitely a Disney Channel guy though. Disney Channel like slapped. Y'all don't know anything about the Teen Beach movie. Your secret base run made it to Tate and Liza. Is that true? I have only watched part of the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. If we had a shiny stone, I'd definitely consider Togetic. Shinies? Zach and Cody absolutely banged. This is the sweet High School Musical better than Teen Beach. I mean, 100% correct. But Teen Beach movie goes so crazy. We're gonna run, run, run. Here we come. Revving my engine under the sun. You're cruising for a bruising. All right. Tipping and cool. Smooth and steady. Slicked back here, man. Anyways, banger of a song. Drake and Josh, fantastic show. Court telling me how much of a dweeb he is. How? Nickelodeon, Mogs, Disney, Cartoon Network, Mogs, both. Cartoon Network, I feel like I never really had access to. I only ever watched it when I was in the States. And because I didn't grow up with it, it just wasn't my cup of tea. But there was some banger on Cartoon Network once in a while. Paris song was very sad time while drunk. That's So Raven and Kim Possible were so good, dude. Kim Possible went crazy. Y'all don't know anything about Shigo. I'll tell you that right now. What happened to Goonslow? Long gone. Hello, Frank himself. Lantern is not bad. Cartoon Network fell off by the time I started watching. That kind of makes sense. Okay, Serena is existing. And we gotta get out of here. Okay. Well, that was a fun run while it lasted. Glad we got a chit chat. You ran away from a shiny Togetic? No, I didn't. Is that true? Show me. Did I actually run away from a shiny Togetic? Roll the footage. Okay, let's... How long ago? How to make this... hold up. Where was I? Right after the legendary guy fight. That Togetic wasn't shiny. It just said shiny in brackets. That doesn't mean it's a shiny Pokemon. That means it needs a shiny stone to evolve. Come on, guys. Check Pokemon real quick. Can do. Can do. That was in chat for Empress. Thank you so much. You're being trolled. Ban that guy? I got absolutely baited. Yeah, no. That's just... The shiny in brackets is just the evolution method. If it's shiny, it'll have gold stars beside its name. Chat would have gone ballistic if I saw it. Oh, those sprites are sick. That is a shiny Gigalith. That is so sick. Shiny Gigalith is actually one of the coolest sprites in Pokemon, for sure. Mods ban that guy. He's shiny hunting again? I guess so. Brittany would be very happy. Haxorus, Pangoro, Meganium. Meganium's not bad. Haxorus is not on our favorites. These are all banger Pokemon. Mega Drain, unfortunately, we cannot use despite it being stab and us being a special attacker. But that is a-okay. We got Psycho Boost. Let chair pick again. We need to do the turn of chair picking. Why can't you use Mega Drain? You're not allowed to use moves that heal you in battle as they are considered cheating. Shiny guy, where are you? Just kidding. Do not ban him. Do not ban him. It was an honest mistake. I also think he was in Twitch anyways. What's the Gigalith named? Diamond Head. That is actually a fire name. Okay, so we have some troubles here. We can only really flail on him. Just hopefully he gets us to like 1 HP and we can just do some crazy damage. That's fine, we tank that. Flail might be the most, okay, wait, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Thank you, RSCF, I appreciate that. Do we die to this? Yep, he crit, fantastic. Mega Drain is banned, but Parasong isn't. Yuppers. Sorry, I feel like I missed some messages. Isn't that a Ben 10 name? Most likely. And not by most likely, it is 100% named after the Ben 10 giant crystal guy, which makes a perfect sense for a shiny Gigalith. Double crit is annoying. Was that 2 crits in a row? I wasn't paying attention. That's very sad. How long does it take to set up this? Probably like 20 minutes, Dan. There's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord that walks it through it. Wait, is there actually? What is this? What is this? What am I clicking here? Yeah, that's not shiny. That's just a Togetic that says shiny in the box beside it. Doesn't mean it's a shiny Pokemon. Double whammy? That's fun. Good day, guys. Good day, Vero. Let chair pick. Okay, next time. Definitely next time, I swear. Bro, just win. I'm trying. We have Runaway, which is nice for getting to the battle. We have Heat Wave again. Fabio, wake up. I'm manifesting a Zapdos evolution. That'd be kind of hype. Level 34 is a very unfortunate level for evolution. Yeah, no, the fact that Parasong is uncounterable is kind of the nature of it. Okay, Ogre, Pawn. We have Hydro Cannon and Heat Wave. We go for Heat Wave. We're dead. It crit again. That's 3 crits from the rival battle in a row, just FYI now. Okay, letting chair pick. We can do that. Okay, if chair is facing this way, we will do left because it's left for you guys. If it's facing this way, we'll do right. And if it's facing forward, we'll be center. That's what we can do. How does that sound? Pokemon is the most fun. That is correct. We're having fun. We're having a good time. Roll it. What if it's facing back? Back will also be middle. How does that sound? That way it's got everything covered. We're shooting for about 5 more hours at him. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's going right. It's going right. Okay, that's right. Okay. Okay, that's going right. Okay, let's do this. That's what the tracker was telling me to pick anyways. Okay. That's fine. It must see something in the one move cloister that we don't. Stab Muddy Water. Let's go. Okay. It has pickup. Maybe it's onto something here. Hold up. You could put 9 base 600s in there, float P. I think you are allowed to do that. I don't think there's anything restricting that. Got great special attack. We'll just see if we can get through this first fight. I think we're fighting Yveltal now. Chair has never not picked a Pokemon that's gotten us out of this fight. Rain Dance into Stab Muddy Water. Live. Okay, accuracy drop could be what we need. Unfortunately, Crunch did 25 damage and will kill us even if we heal. Okay, Cloyster! That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, Chair has literally never led us astray with the first pick, but now we're definitely going to have to pivot because this thing does not have the legs to win a run. Stab Muddy Water is nice, but 85 accuracy is very sad. Not to mention we learned 0 new moves, and I think with Cotton Spore and Giga Drain being 2 of the moves is not something we can do. If we could use Giga Drain, it would be crazy. Pickup is legal. Okay. Cloyussy is crazy. We're not calling it hoods. We're not calling it that. Even when you jinx it by saying the chair still pulls through, the chair does not miss. Chair does not miss. We're gonna have to take on this next battle as well. Bug Steel is fine. We have Muddy Water. Weather Ball we can tank. If this thing was just a smidge faster, it would be fantastic. Scout all the Pokemon. We will take our time with the scouts. Let's just, play this slowly. How many steps for pickup? It's not based on steps. It's after each battle, you have a 10% chance of picking up an item. But it only works in trainer battles. So we obviously won't be doing that. We'll have to do a quick little pivot. 525 is not terrible. It's just, it doesn't learn any more moves. Amir Khan, that's crazy. No. Unless it was actually an innocent question, and then the answer is just still no. No. Moister is an insane name. The shell all the way, guys. We can't keep the shell. What killed Victini? You're never gonna believe this. Perish Song. Moister than a Cloyster is insanity, you guys. We can't be doing that. We cannot be doing that. A Pikachu could be decent. Pikachu definitely could be decent. Horny Chat is back. Is not wrong at all, Medicine Man. Can Cloyster become a HM friend after pivot? Definitely. 100%. Can you get a Pokemon egg from the town Flannery is located in? And if so, is that Pokemon randomized as well? You can get the egg, and it definitely is randomized. Okay, I'm just gonna see what's going on in the higher level routes first, so that way we get more, might be more enticed by them. Still got lots of places to scout. This is calming Zelda music. Camping trip was a ton of fun, Martin. Thank you for asking. Pivot after Aqua Grunt. We could technically try and take on the Aqua Grunt with this Cloyster and get a higher level pivot. Mine doesn't show the trainers in the air. What version is it? I'm not sure what version it is. I know mine's out of date though. When was the last time you got a favorite Pokemon? It has been a while. Thank you so much, Sabers. I appreciate the happy Father's Day to you as well. Still keeping those animals and horses on the chat line. Trying my hardest, Jeffrey. Isn't Claydol? Claydol's not bad at all. Thank you very much. We have beverage. We have beverage. W wife snack. What is this? It's bubbly. I don't know what this is. It's pretty yummy though. I have literally no clue what that is. Literally no idea. We have the same style of cups? Hell yeah. These are the best cups in the entire world. They are so comfortable to hold. It's not ginger ale. I thought it was ginger ale at first too. It's not alcoholic. I haven't played properly since I was a kid. I want to try this. Should I start with fire? I start with Fire Red, Dan. Beldum with Drizzle is interesting. Kind of tempting, however, it might be terrible. Let's go in the forest. It's a beer. It's not a beer. If it was a beer, I would die. Scout the Master. What does that mean? Are you Mormon? I am not. Dollar Tree cups? I don't believe so. Hatterene. is tempting. Oh, scout the Omastar. We can definitely look at Omastar. 1000th attempt your wife plays. That would be a very quick attempt. We'll do things. No problem at all, Dan. Just watch Victini die. That was such an unfortunate miss on Heatwave. It really was. Antifreeze, my wife tried the same thing. It's the nature of the beast. I just rewatched the stream of Gagger on the GOAT. It was special. It really was. It was insane. No, I was just making a joke. I just don't like the taste of beer. It tastes like piss, in my opinion. But to each their own. I know some people love the taste of it, but also some people like drinking piss. So kind of is what it is. Got to take it with a grain of salt. Cloyster, my favorite Pokemon. It is pretty goated. Goat of YouTube Shorts. Thank you, Lick Salt. I appreciate that. Thanks for hopping in. Hatterene does look odd. It does indeed. Thank you, Medicine Man. Go Litleo for cuteness. I think actually the play may be, call me crazy, but it actually might unironically be going to the other side of this trainer, trying a new strategy we've never really tried before. You're ruthless today. Love it. Thank you, Rapunzel. I'm crazy. Thank you. What other Japanese games do I like? I don't know if I've actually played. I mean, I did like some of the Fire Emblem stuff. I haven't played much of it. There was the Fire Emblem app that was actually really fun, which I know being a mobile gamer is cringe, but it actually was pretty fun. I'm not sure what other Japanese games I do play, though. I mean, Elden Ring is all made by Japanese studios, is it not? Absolutely, Derek. 100%. Fire Emblem was the best. I think I would love to play more Fire Emblem and get way more into it. When I was a kid, all games were Japanese. Facts. Biggest PS I can give? True, Barth. They catch up with you. Dark Souls, yeah. All fantastic games. I mean, we could catch a Hatterene. Okay, Celebi is allowed because it's based at total 600. What PC you got? It was, I don't actually know. I think it's worth trying to go for the Team Aqua Grunt, but let's quickly check moves on this thing. Okay, rollout is super cringe. Stop. Okay, well. We're gonna die. Flame Wheel, rollout, interesting start. Any good runs? We had a Victini that just died to the 3rd gym. I think we try and pivot. I think we try and pivot after this Team Aqua Grunt. Let's just go for it. I want to see what, check the after the first town. I agree. I think it'd be cool. We've never actually tried it. Wow. And of course, we're going into Zacian Crowned. Can you hit? This is why Muddy Water's bad. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Fantastic. Fantastic, man. This is why Muddy Water's so bad. If we just didn't miss that so many times, we would have been doing it. Do you like wild oysters? Not particularly. Anyways. Good evening, Liam. That's why it's a bit of a risk. We get Clowitzer. That's fine with me. Let's do it. Good evening, Dota. They are indeed. That's just so incredibly sad. However, this thing's attack stat is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Level 26 attack at level 5 is craziness. And our attack stat can't be lowered, which is actually kind of crazy. Claw Sweeper Fire. Today's my cousin Heather's birthday. Happy birthday to Derek's cousin Heather. Hope she has a fantastic day. This thing is pretty strong. I mean, it hits like a crazy person. However, yes, if we get confused, we will be sent to a different realm. Confused once and it will just kill itself. That is true. Body Slam is a fantastic move. Body Slam is one of the best normal type moves. Its plus attack minus speed is crazy. It's got too much swag. I think I got my swagger back. Okay, we gotta get out of here though. I just want to get through straight to the gulag. Tapu Bulu, I agree, would be a fantastic pivot. Once we get, if we can get through this dash bun, please. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. How much caffeine do you need for this? I take 0 caffeine. So 0. Lots of water though. Good day, peeps. Are we ready for the run? We are indeed, Galilei. You have a ball? Okay. Wait. Let's get the Tapu Bulu then. Hold up. Look at the Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu, Tapu Bulu. Let's find the Tapu Bulu. All water is special. Water's only weakness is special as well. Body slam. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate because then we definitely have to pivot before we fight the fight because that should not have killed. That's really insane that just killed so fast. Okay. Well, we have to pivot. We have to pivot before we take on the next battle now, no matter what. Oh, it's so sad. You can't farm wild Pokemon. I know, I didn't mean to. Okay, well. You have an insane attack? I know. I don't know why I didn't think it would kill. I was faster too. That's actually a good point. That Tapu Bulu must have been stinky. Well, then what do we pivot to? Do we catch the Tapu Bulu with Stab Frenzy Plant? Sup, Coach? Do not body slam Tapu, it's frowned upon. Skip a trainer, we can't. Okay, let's just catch it. Okay, let's see how this thing does. And let's get out of here. This thing is also craziness. What the hell is this? What are these Pokemon we have? Absolutely, Dr. Seuss. Let's just go for Shadow Punch. Just live that somehow. Okay, that's okay. Why didn't you just get through the first battle? Because we wanted to switch before it, and it didn't work out in our favor because we accidentally killed a Pokemon. So it is what it is. I should have let Chair pick. We got a Delibird. Sturdy doesn't work that way in Gen 3. Sturdy is terrible in Gen 3. Secret Power is not bad. Sturdy in Gen 3 only prevents you from dying to moves that are literally one-hit KO moves. So Guillotine, Sheer Cold, Horn Drill. If you get killed in one hit, it does not stop it. What's the rule for picking ones? I just follow whatever the tracker tells me to do. And we have an S-ball, so we can pivot as well as a fantastic thing we can do. That Bulu was terrible. Don't worry, it died. Pikachu. We were just saying Pikachu would be kind of hype just for the cinematic-ness of Pikachu. Yeah, we can pivot off to Pikachu. Do we want a Pikachu run just to see how it goes? Do it in honor of Ash Ketchum. Stone Evo though? True. But I did not mean to use Water Sport, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Okay. Okay! Pikachu has extra sensory. That Pikachu was thunder. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate the bit. Pikachu's got hands. That's really good. 30 minutes to die anyways. It's a better chance than Delibird, so it's worth it. Everything is worth. Okay, let's just go for a secret power here. Let's go for one more secret power to raise those odds. Okay, we can catch you now. Whoops. 100% chance. Water Sport's just like you're pissing on them. I mean, it's kind of what you are doing. Just squirting water on a Pikachu to scare it off. 100%. They can be males, Cloyd. But for now, we have a beautiful Pikachu with extrasensory and Sludge Bomb that has no defensive stats, but it has guts. So if we get a status condition turn 1 and hit it with Sludge Bomb, we go insane. Okay. That was fun. Fione exists, I suppose. That's a new clip. Yep. What happened to Pikachu? It died to a one-shot. Why do you always just move instead of just depositing it directly? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, thank you. That was getting... Okay. Please don't die to a random Marowak. Dude. Thank you, Quartz Wig. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great Father's Day as well. Does only base set total matter in picking Pokemon? And typing. However, when you don't really get a pick, so it's very unfortunate. But you can see on the screen, you see in the bottom right corner, we have Aggron, Walking Wake, Swampert, Metagross, Magearna, Kangaskhan, Hisuian Arcralodon, and Hisuian Gudra as our favorites. So that's fantastic. Good afternoon, Rodrigo. How's it going? Wig snatched. Okay, we get better Fion this time with a Pokeball and Marvel Scale. So if we have a status, our defense increases a lot, which is nice. So that if we get messed up, we become more tanky. We're decently fast, and we have a good attack. And we have Nightshade, and we have Rock Throw. Okay, let's do this. Happy. Thank you so much, Ultrasonic Spice. I appreciate that. This thing's interesting. Not the worst spread I've ever seen in my entire life. 2 Fions in a row is nutty. Well, this is a Manaphy, so try that on for size. Fion then Manaphy, and them being selected is crazy. Dr. Seuss!
R.I.P. Clifford.
I agree, Rip Clifford. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Don't pivot. We're gonna keep this thing. It learns 10 new moves, which is fantastic. I think Nightshade might do more damage. This is not the best spot to be in, but we're just gonna alternate and then kill it. Favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Favorite Gen 4? Gen 4 has some banger mons. I don't know. Frostlass is dope. Yeah. From an iPhone to an Android, absolutely. What happened to Clifford? Oh, dude, long gone. It increases the defense stat while under a status condition. Zorua Hisuian would be great. Magmortar's sick. This is the rub. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm assuming you meant run. Winds and Waves, I'm very excited for. Garchomp is also incredibly awesome. You know, I don't intend to swap. I just wish we had slightly stronger moves. Because we are just, like, very weak. It's been a long time since someone asked about Clifford. That is true. Hey, there's the rub for in this sleep of death, what dreams may come, bars. Stream Winds and Waves. I would love to if my capture card was working, but unfortunately it's glitched with my computer, and so it is not. I'm not able to stream from a console to my PC, so I need to figure out what to do about that. I love Lamp. Where do you see when you learn the next move? At the very bottom. I guess it depends what platform you're viewing on. If you're viewing on YouTube, vertical, it's in the bottom left corner of screen right above the moves. The number beside the moves is the level I learn the next move is. But it's right above the moves. So Fake Tears, one above, it says 1 out of 10. Then beside it is 16. So the next level we learn is level 16. Bobby Bush.
Keep up the great work, brother. The dedication will pay off, and we'll be here with you when you see it through.
Thank you so much, Bobby. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Bobby. We're gonna do this. What happened to Levitate Raikou? I threw because I'm an idiot. No, sorry. To Sav, I appreciate that. My capture card works. There's something wrong with my PC that I can't figure out what the issue is. What happened to Flame Body Leafeon? I don't even remember. I think it had Thick Fat, didn't it? Quick question. Do we rely on just getting good moves for this thing before we move on? Or do we just say, let's just run it and see what happens? Keep it, run. Keep it. Run it. Okay. I'd say check at 16, otherwise pivot. Sounds good. Let's just pray we can hit some rock throws. I keep telling you won't win until you get a Napoleon starter. Brother, I can't pick my starter, but I'm trying. I would love to get a Napoleon. Napoleon's dope. Okay, at least Nightshade's not the worst thing in the world. Cloyd, it's because that Levitate Raikou was probably the biggest throw in my entire life. And that's like the biggest what if. Safari Zone pivot would be great. Type Null Friendship Evolution is so tempting. Ice Beam. Yeah, it's true. Nightshade has like a weird... Nightshade has like a weird... Wow, crazy thought. Nightshade has like a weird flux. It's kind of weak in the beginning. In the mid game, it's average. Once you're level like 90, it's like a guaranteed 2 to 3 shot if you are in a sticky situation. Could scout the null. I mean, we've fought some Pokemon. Let's just keep this thing. Nah, we're just gonna leave it. We're keeping it. You guys said to keep it. We've wasted too much XP, unfortunately. I think we gotta keep it, or else we type null is the gambler's dream. What the hell is Manaphy? You guys said not to pivot like 2 seconds ago. Now you're telling me to pivot again. I know, Dr. Seuss, it's so sad. Scout its attacks. 600 is the best stat possible, totally, but our spread just might not be the best. Okay, let's see what you got going on for you. Go for Amnesia. Haze, okay. Nightmare, terrible. Water Spout, okay, you're making a good case for yourself. Yeah, okay, let's just do it. Let's just keep it. Yeah, no, we definitely need to learn some moves. Okay, it's ass. Yeah, we switch. We don't switch, sorry. This is going great though. I got confidence in our boy Manaphy. I do like that its special attack is quite low and our attack is decently high, and that we're quite defensive and we have a decent amount of HP and stuff like that. It does have a good potential. Then we go like this, go heal on up. Let's carry on through. You don't believe in friendship? I do believe in friendship. I'm curious what Savali would have evolved into. We can check after the logs. That's what we should do. If we lose, we'll check the logs. Iron is fantastic. Yeah, hopefully the gym TM. We haven't had good gym TMs in a long time. Surprise Sunday stream. How's it going, Benger? Yeah, camping was fantastic. I mean, and our defenses are just high. See, like, that's not very good. That's better. This is actually isn't that scary because we have high defense. If only we were allowed to use it, would be fantastic. I think I'm having deja vu. I swear saw you walking this beach 100 times now. Might surprise you, but it is not the first time I've been there. Yeah, defense gets boost when we have a status condition. Use that iron. I think I just did. This won't go good. With that attitude, nothing goes good. Rock throw is goated. It's actually kind of terrible, but it's okay. Rock moves suck. In this game, rock moves suck. Even rock slide, it is so inaccurate. Thank you, Benson. I hope so. We're going to move in one level. We just got to lock in. You need something at like 25? Yeah, for sure. We definitely need like... Conversion is actually so huge for us. It's gonna... Yeah. Water Spout at 16 wouldn't even be that good because our special attack is so bad. We need like Earthquake. And we need like... Why is it just converting? Definitely Pazuzu. It'll be very interesting. I've never done a physical special split in a very long time. Stab move wouldn't even... The crazy part is stab wouldn't even help. Yeah, all major status effects. That's a very good thing, Olaf, to differentiate. Your stats are trash? Stop it. Don't disrespect Manaphy like this. I feel like these average mons always just go like decently far and then they just die very sadly. Tri attack would be great, earthquake would be great, shadow ball would be great. There's options. What you drinking? I actually don't know. Might be kombucha is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Mega Kangaskhan is crazy. Poutini died. I'm sorry, playa. Died very sadly. Crab Hammer, ironically, at least is a move that does damage. Are you a court squad or a dream team? Definitely a court squad. Happy birthday and Father's Day. What happened to autism? Real CJ, thank you so much. I appreciate it for the wishes. Happy Father's Day to you as well. It died. Does this guy know his Pokemon has to survive to complete his run? Because it sure doesn't look like it. I'm trying. Physical water move? It is not a physical water move. It is a special water move. But I appreciate the well wishes. All special moves in this game. All water moves are special in this game. It's good coverage, though. I will not disagree with that. Autism had a public meltdown. It is true. Well, definitely. The thing that scares me about Tate and Liza, and I think it could just be the way I'm thinking about the situation in general, is that setting up on Tate and Liza is scary. Because it means you have to spend a turn or two, like, setting up while they just like slap you around with two Pokemon. So you have to pray your HM friend can tank their stuff quite nicely, I think. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. You cannot teach Manaphy Surf. No, this is really bad. What's up, Dolan? How's it going? We're doing great. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Thank you, John. Okay, we're fine. A lot less scary. That's the second time he's had a crazy legendary, though. Best life? Hell yeah, cleanup time. Love to hear that. Enough heals would mitigate that. That is true. If you go into Tate and Liza with like a max potion and you just set up, take damage, get low, then heal up to full, and then just like one-shot him, that'd be fantastic. With a move that hits both of them at the same time. Autism hurt me more than any other. I agree. Did you clean up? Clean up what? Oh, thank you so much. Holy crap. I have food. We have food. That was in chat for wife. This looks insane. It is nachos. This looks insane. I will be consuming that right now after, actually, literally right now. Let me just do this battle first, and then we'll do it. That's insane. Father's Day meal, you know it. That looks delicious. Time for a food break. Definitely right after we defeat this Magnemite. It 100% is. Yo, Bandito, they were the bitch. Happy Father's Day. Best dad in the world. I love you, Dad. Thank you so much, Bandito. I appreciate that. Not your father, but I appreciate it. I'm not a father. His technically yes, you just can't like farm on them intentionally. Moltres Scalarian could have been quite good. Okay, the kids in the basement getting everything Father's Day? They did not. Those selfish bastards. They also don't exist though. So need to have a food break song. We probably could work on that. PP Max is great if we get some good moves. Rostberry is nice to have. Asperberry is delicious. One frenzy plant and you're done? Honestly, our special defense is pretty high. I actually don't think that's the case. I think, like, our special attack's bad, though. Anyways, it's too late to pivot. Let's eat some food. Damn. These are like corn tortilla chips. Give me your food? No. I need some energy boost. I'm feeling my energy getting low over here. I guess it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, no kidding. Low-key, I might need a fork. I'll be right back. I need to get a fork. Or a big spoon. Just bear with me for 1 second. How many people have beat this one? I'm not sure. Did I miss a lot? Nothing too crazy. W tier stream. Is that shepherd's pie? No, it's actually nachos, but I am going to be eating it with a spoon because the nachos are small and there's a lot of toppings. I don't want to miss them. Camping trip was great, Cyber. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cereal nachos right now, but that's okay. Hell yeah, Mark. Absolutely.
New mukbang streamer unlocked.
It's so funny. People either like adamantly hate chewing or love it more than anything, and there's no in between. But on the cautionary side, I'll just stay over here. Hell yeah, Shane, you know it. Jebediah, that's tough. Because it really depends on like abilities and stuff like that. The food is delicious. I look like the NPC trader from Breath of the Wild is absolutely insane. Food's delicious. Man, if you run kind of you, it's dope. Anyways, sorry. Is AMS horror part of the stream? Absolutely not. That's why I turn the mic off. People get mad. Yeah, my spoon is like mega autism friendly. That's why I love it so much. think it'd be a lot easier if you could use a Pokemon with like a base stat total of 700 Fizz. This is Zelda music indeed. She was aware, Monique Davis, that I wasn't in the tent and streaming. Just for the record, but always in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Birchie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I was watching me eat so funny, Inter. I feel like I should be offended. Okay, the only reason why I'm eating nachos with a spoon is because the nachos are quite small. So it was gonna take me 10 hours to eat. So this is a little better. Hell yeah, thank you, Box Cat. What's up, B-dubs? Thanks, American. I appreciate that. Okay. It's definitely AI. You're 100% correct. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna drop my plate off, go to the bathroom. We're gonna restock on some water, and we're gonna do this. What happened to the food? I consumed it. But in the meantime, you guys get your favorite song of all time. And sorry, Schnitzel. I definitely saw your message. I can post better on Instagram. I can be better about that. I just kind of forget sometimes, and so I'm bad. He says I'm just a chair. There you guys go. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears.
We're back. Perfect timing. How many times would you have beaten this game if you not got Paris song? Probably still 0. Anyways. How cold does it get there? Up to like -40 during the winter. Anyways, let's rock through this. Holy timing, no kidding. Absolute perfection. Why Victini Paris song itself? It's didn't want to exist anymore. But okay, so we have refueled. We've gone to the bathroom. We've rehydrated. We're actually feeling pretty good. Let's do this. Crabhammer is showing why I don't like the move, but then it also is showcasing why I really enjoy the move. What happened to Poutine? Died to a very unfortunate Paris song in the 3rd gym. Yo, Raffle, how's it going? Pocket Chef, how's it going as well? Struggle meal every time you lose? Literally, yes. Let's carry on. Grab our lovely Chesto Berry. Absolutely, DJ. I wish someone would Paris song me. That's very sad, eh? I hope you're feeling a little better and don't wish that anymore, man. What up, Leaky Hamstring? Thanks for hopping in. Okay, we're feeling good. I just had a thin Reese's peanut butter cup. I'm on top of the world right now. Nothing can bring us down. Joshua, how's it going? Just got done going around the zoo. Hope streams are going well. Well, I hope the zoo was fantastic for you, Raffle. Thanks for tuning in. What was your favorite animal to see at the zoo? Awful lost to Paris song. Next one up. You got this. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate that. Worst case, we get put to sleep. Our defense stat goes crazy. So, not the end of the world. There's spam crab hammer until we wake up. Wouldn't Guts Facade go so crazy? Raffle Gamer, thank you for the 10 consecutive streak. I hate Paris song with a passion. Me too, brother. Start, bench, cut. Polyrath, Starmie, Tentacruel. Start, Starmie, bench, Polyrath, cut, Tentacruel. Easy. I'm having the most difficult time setting the Natex version of the Pokemon Emerald. Any tips? There should just be a guide in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. That's what I followed, and that's how it helped me. Crunchy or creamy? I'm more of a creamy guy, Brian. Do an ability tier list. S tier, Serene Grace, Levitate, Flash Fire, Volt Absorb, Water Absorb. Every other ability, a different tier. Look at that. There you go. Happy Sunday, Blue Bear. Any clips? Any clips from today? Yeah, we've had a couple. We've had a couple clips. 600 viewers, 600 base set total. It's meant to be. It's predestined to be that way. Let's go for a rock throw here. Dragon Pult's kind of scary. I guess let's Nightshade this. Hopefully it doesn't have more than an absurd amount of HP. Soundproof is S tier? Yeah, no, Soundproof is like A. Because think about this. This is the only reason why I'll say Soundproof is an S tier. Yes, Paris Song is trouble. And it's very bad. However, Levitate eliminates every ground move is better than Soundproof just eliminating like 8 moves, if that makes sense. Hope to catch you when I come back. Wife's calling. Good luck, Monique Davis. Hope you have a fantastic day. Let's buy some heals. Dragon Pole would be a fantastic one to run. Not heals, it's repels. Hort, will you be entering Vert View and Twitch now that Hort offers it? I did not know that offered it, and I don't know how to do that, so I would definitely have to look into that. Would you want that, Benu, or do you like the horizontal? I feel like people go to Twitch to watch horizontally. Not 600, you forget to stream and Twitch? Yeah, no. It's 600 on horizontal. Full-time streamer now? You know it, Zachary. This game is literally impossible. That's the idea. Imagine if you could get Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard would be so beyond broken. I would love it. We really need to learn a good move for Roxanne, or else we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Stab Hammer. Why would anyone watch Vert on Twitch? Yeah, no idea. Like, hey, Quart, please consider streaming a Game Boy Fire Emblem game. I'm not sure you get a lot of quests, so I'm not asking for a commitment. I would have to look into it, 100%. That sounds very interesting. Fire Emblem games seem dope. Have you ever got a cheeky pouch and harvest? Those abilities don't exist quite yet in this game, so I have not. The Pokemon Tectonic. What's that? Food was delicious, Sir Nunny. Thank you for asking. Explosive. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Sorry, I feel like I'm behind on some messages here. What's going on here? Sacred Stones would be a fire playthrough. Is that a Fire Emblem game? Oh. Sheesh, my bad. No worries in the slightest. Antidote, don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote. Stop it. Hopefully Nightshade kills. Thank goodness. Okay. It literally, see, that's why Paris Song also isn't like that scary sometimes, you know? It's like, it's just, they just use it and then they waste a turn and they die. So like in situations like that, it's not bad. However, in situations where a gym leader uses it, it's very unfortunate. Also, when they use it, when your accuracy is really lowered, it's really unfortunate. Do you like Among Us? I enjoyed Among Us when it came out. I introduced Among Us to my friend group. So because I was chronically online when Among Us came out, I saw all the other streamers playing Among Us. And so my friends and I, we had a lake weekend away. And I was like, guys, there's a super cool game that just came out. We should all download it on our phones and play it. It's called Among Us. And there was some reluctance at first, but then they got really into it. And that weekend we played so much Among Us. And then like 6 months later, I remember hearing my coworkers were like, hey, I was still a co-op student at this time. So it was like the very end of my co-op term, but I overheard them talking and they're like, we should have an Among Us night. And I was like, okay, now that like the 40-year-olds know about Among Us, this game's uncool. And that's sort of what happened. Epic Father's Day stream, hell yeah, ready to go. Tate and Liza Paris song first Pokemon, that would be incredibly sad and I would cry. Can we all play Among Us? That would be such a gong show. Among Us had definitely one of the most epic runs in gaming history for sure. Father, I can't read. How did Victini die? How do you know Victini died then? Guys, he's gonna say because I'm looking at the screen and don't see it. And in which case, everyone scatter. What Mist even do? I think it negates stat changes. Makes everyone back to the same playing field. Because no Victini, damn it! He countered me. Parasong in third gym. So you went out with your friends and played Among Us together. I mean, kind of? Need to eat better, man. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate that. Oh, I played Fall Guys when it came out, but I didn't really, none of my friends really got into Fall Guys though. The man, if he's going places, it might be going straight to hell, but it will definitely be going places. Chat takes up too much screen. Sorry, did I miss a message? Binu? Thank you so much, Otto. I appreciate that. Pokemon FIFA Go Back 2015, 2016 was away okay. Sorry, I know I just struggled through reading that message, but I 100% agree. Pokemon in 2016, when Pokemon Go came out, was the craziest I think we've ever... Do I not have an HM friend? Was literally the craziest I think we've ever seen Pokemon in the entire world. You would literally... People were sprinting across highways to catch Vaporeons. It was the craziest thing ever. You're a funny guy. You know that? Funny how? You like the way I laugh? Like I'm a clown, I amuse you? Okay, phew. I thought I missed something new. Let's get to this Joltik. Great ball. I have seen Mecha Chameleon. It looks like a ton of fun. I feel like that's one of those games that's going to pop off for like the next week and a half, and then it's going to slowly fade into obscurity, kind of like what Fall did. Or Peak, sorry, not Fall Guys. Pokemon Go. Snorlax and Pokemon almost started riots in your college town. That's so funny. I remember my friends. So when 2016, we had just turned 17 in the summer the game came out. And we'd all pile in my friend's car and drive down to like downtown near where we lived. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Wait, what was great for growing your channel though? Sorry, Cloyd. How can you talk and play at the same time? Insane. If it makes you feel better, I don't play very well. Let's rock throw this and throw a ball here. When you say to strangers that you're streaming Pokemon, do they make fun of it or do you not even mention it? I mean, I don't really interact with people anymore. So I don't really interact with strangers. And I don't find very often I'm talking to strangers. Stop with the zap cannon trash. I don't really often say to strangers that I'm like no one. I don't know. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Legal driving age in Canada is also 16. Depends where you live in Canada, but in Alberta, Canada, you get your learners at 14, and then you can drive by yourself with a car full of people at 16. Yes, that's correct, Sir Nunny. That is 100% true. Is playing Armon like playing a slot machine? Kind of. Right now, it's like ramming your head through a wall because this guy won't throw rocks. Joe, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. What, like, am I missing something? What's happening? Okay, I'm paralyzed. I can't move. Fantastic. Drinking and driving is legal in Canada? No. Of course not. Let's just kill this thing, actually. Rough skin, I see. That actually worked out quite well. In all in all, for example, when you told your coworkers that you were stopped working to become closer, did anyone tease you? They were actually incredibly supportive, and actually a lot of it came across more as like, not like jealous in a rude way, but they're like, oh, I wish we could do that. And a lot of them were like 20 years older than me. And they're like, we hate you because you're doing what we want to do. Rough skin is on our HM friend. Oh, okay. We gotta go replace that then. That's very unfortunate. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Apato. I appreciate that. When did Victini go down? The third gym. Okay, we'll catch this Appleton instead. How about New York bagels or Montreal bagels? I don't know if I know much about either. I mean, our defense stat was so high because we had a status condition. Yo, Connor, thank you for the corgi. The construction industry in a nutshell, 100%. Okay, there we go. Got an Appleton. Okay. We'll replace our Joltik so we don't have to worry about the rough skin stuff. What does Marble Skill do? When we have a status condition, it increases our defense by 50%, which is quite good. Appleton don't want to get in the ball. Well, he's in it now, whether he likes it or not. Just like the basement dwellers. Put you over here. Put you over here. I don't know why fish stick is a recurring meme. Fish stick is long gone. What's the best Canadian restaurant you've had? I don't understand the question. Gamba time on Twitch. I'm not sure. Pre-burn strat. I mean, that seems a little risky if I'm being honest. Just for added defense to take percent damage from burn, I don't know if it's worth it. Let's equip a berry though, really quick. Let's go for a burn berry. Someone give me a rhyme for Roxanne. I don't know. Pre-freeze strat would be crazy. Roxanne, more like dead. Squirt Army Parth, how's it going? Abe Nikio, not canceled. Let's go. Hell yeah. Foxy Roxy, that kind of works for those wondering. 780 ride on this. Don't lose. I'll try not to, Superman. Watch this. Soxin. Okay, starting off with a banger. Okay. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, so we're in some trouble here. Magic Coat also sucks. Okay, we need to look at our berries really quick. Oran berry up first. Okay, why is Victini blue now? Don't worry about it. Do you prefer even HP defense, special defense stat spread, or low HP high defense? In theory, total amount of damage would be lower with the second one. I believe so, MVP, and I think I like that more. Hello, Stays. How's it going? Back to the field. I know this is going to be rough. I don't know if we have any. I don't know what we're going to do here. Why do they all have electric moves? Gamba timer is too long. Should I make it 1 minute? Can you hit your rock throw? First attempt still Tate and Liza. That is correct. 3 times. And now we go here and we just double check what nature is our Manaphy. Pokemon summary. It is naive. So Wiki Berry. Is he cheating now? No, I'm trying to figure out. No, I'm trying to quickly figure out Confusion does not answer. I just don't know how to read this table that is here. Can a naive Pokemon eat a wiki berry? Oh, wow. Google, thank you for the synopsis. A naive Pokemon can't eat a wiki berry, just becomes confused. Okay, that sucks. So we can't use that. That'll make us confused. So we can't do that. Okay. We will equip a Chesto berry. How is that cheating? Oh, okay. We have Stab Cramhammer. Let's do this. He's going for Solar Beam. We gotta kill, I guess. Hold up. Hop in our bag. So hopefully Solar Beams again. We potion. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Did you skip a battle? Probably by accident. That's okay. I don't think we're gonna win anyways. I did not mean to do that though. Why does everything have something that hurts us? Okay. They literally speed boosting nature prefer sweet to sour. That makes sense. I think. I just have to remember that. Fee-wham. I just can't remember Fee-wham. So they had only electric and grass moves. I'm ready for your points now. Yes, sir. That's so crazy. That's so nuts. That's such a great way to start off the battle, man, if he got obliterated. See, that's why just having high stats isn't necessarily means for a good run. Check type null. I completely forgot. Can I go back to that somehow? Can you not leave the gym to heal? You're unfortunately not allowed to do that. It is a dungeon, so you have to stay in there. Poutini died to third gym as per the pinned comment. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's move on. Okay, Friendship Evolution, let's go. Volt Absorb, let's go. Bone Club, let's go. When are you gonna get a Swampert? Don't know. Checking. That did. Oh. Okay, we're fine. 210 base stat might be a little bad, but at least we got confidence. This thing is not going to lose to Palmot because it's a beast. Y'all don't doubt the Iggly buff. More like, man, if he doesn't lock in, amen to that. So she's Roxanne. You just realized Roxanne sounds like rocks. Okay, Emboar is a very good pivot option if something happens, just FYI. This is not the run. You're not exactly wrong there. Perfect. Maxed out friendship. Let's do this. This thing's so bad. No, the ability gets randomized as well as the stats, but the moves stay the same. So we would get a ton of good, we've had decent moves. Brock also sounds like rock. Wait till you find out about Candace, the ice type gym leader. You're not, Sir Nunny, unfortunately. Air Matt, they're going, the run so far is going like, it just started, so. Thank you so much, Mustard. I appreciate that. We just cannot escape, which makes these first fights really infuriating because you have to keep running back until you can get to the rival with full health. Now, you need to shiny hunt to KO your one shiny per run and evolve Iggly. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, our friendship is ready. Fracture? Okay. Okay, here we go. Lock in. We just gotta eruption this Executor and pray it one-shots it and pray it doesn't one-shot us. That's actually fine. Okay. That's not fine. Okay. Just stay positive. We get a Shed Ninja. Theoretically, we could get out of this. Okay. Woo! I'm like the opposite of a prophet. Whatever I say, the worst possible thing could happen. What is that called? Is there a thing for that? You know, it's like the Oracle of Delphi, how she predicts the future in a way. But it's like pretty much always what she says. It's a little weird, but like I'm like the exact opposite of that. Whatever I say, the worst possible way that can happen will happen. Small ant luck, Murphy's Law, kind of. Okay, is what it is. I'm anti-lucky. What about Uncle Lucky? Anyways. Don't know why you didn't heal? Brother. It's called sports betting. Maybe I should do that. You guys want to get really into sports betting with me right now? Just trust yourself, my brother. You can do it. It's true. It's called being Canadian. My bad. I don't really want this, but that's okay. The uncle joke got you? Hell yeah. Watch this. We're going to blast the rocks out of this thing. Pokemon Parlay sounds like a vibe. We're not going to be able to kill this. It's going to take 10 years. 80 accuracy? We've missed like 16 times. Yo, Koki, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank goodness we did it. Level up. Raspberry, own temple. We can't get confused. Let's go. Are there Pokemon themed scratcher tickets we could do instead of ripping packs? Potentially. Let's blow every penny in our name betting on South Korean ping pong. Sounds like a plan to me. I can do that. Uncle Lucky POV. And lost, but it was a good experience. Hell yeah, Brennan. Watch the shorts and streams are all the time. Hell yes, CR. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. You caught me at a very vulnerable moment. Remember, you can only lose 100% of your money you bet with, but you can make 100,000% back. That actually is 100% accurate. I don't know the rules of taking this harder. That's totally fair. The tracker tells you which one to pick, and you just kind of got to follow that. It's totally random. A3, if it's one of your favorites, you can take it. Okay. We have to fight a Yan Mega. We have 4x Rock Blast. Hit more than twice. Okay. That's actually very fortunate. Our attack stat on this thing is actually crazy too. I cannot believe he missed Blizzard and just killing him. I've actually never sports bet. It was just a joke. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott, Wayne Gretzky. Okay. Let's go take on. Wasn't there an Embor here, or was that last run? Oh, okay. Let's get out of there. We definitely have to pivot, 100%. It was last run. Okay, thank you. Strongest Bambi ever. I think we pivot to something on this route in this patch of grass and just play it from there. It'd be really, really, really cool if we could get something good in that first patch. Oilers, Brian. Is it run legal if chair chooses? Correct. That is totally fine because it is random. Last one was the Shedinja. Right. You can pivot? Yes. You're allowed to pivot once per route if you want, but obviously the longer you go, the less likely you want to pivot because wild Pokemon levels don't scale as much as your level goes. Moto Run? Potentially. What are your favorites you can pick? Aggron, Swampert, Walking Wake, Hisuian Gudra, Hisuian Zoroark, Magearna. Pretty much just a bunch of good Pokemon that we really like. Metagross. Remove Berry. Thank you. Imagine using Dig and you just pop up and they're gone. They're like, oh, if you just left the fight under the ground, I'm just going to leave. Can we encounter something other than the two Pokemon in this patch of grass? Angus Bundy. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Mew is a favorite now. I don't. Mew is not officially added, but we could. You cannot evolve. You can evolve. Do you ever play the card game? No, but I collect. Do your Fire Red Ironmon runs take less time? They definitely did, Jeremy. Meow Scarda is fantastic. Let's do this. Like, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, it's just a little rude. Like, so you're telling me I grind in the patch of grass, I finally find a Pokemon I want to catch. It not only has the move Teleport, but of the 25% chance for it to select it, it actually takes it. It was slower. A Teleport is negative priority. Do not forget that. A Teleport is negative priority. Just another bad day in the office. Another bad day. I love this. I'm going to take a Flaffy at this point, brother. The 7th gym 3 times the first bit, and teleporters go with all the runbacks that are needed. 100%. You think we should? I think we want the Meow Scarda. Thank you, Cannibal. I appreciate that. Okay, do not sell marijuana to my husband. Okay. 78% chance. Okay, please have something decent, or else we'll be in a lot of trouble. Meow Scarda is the Magician Pokemon. The Magician. Evolutions are randomized, don't forget. You can't keep getting away with this. Boop. Effect Spore. A little slow, but it's got Water Pulse. Okay, it's a little rough, but, you know, we got a chance. We need a favorite run soon, I agree. Arse is maybe an understatement. Dark Flying. Okay, we got to Water Pulse this. Oh. Monkey see, monkey do? Okay. That's fine. If we get the stream to 200 likes, we get a Flashfire Genesect. That actually is true. Why do you always move? I don't know. It's just how I did it as a kid. I don't know. Back from camping early. Indeed. Water Pulse, Ping Pong. Amen to that. Now we get hella levels. Focus energy is terrible. If we get some good physical moves, this thing could go crazy. However, we're still quite slow. Unfortunately, I think this still is a pivot. Fingal, kind of, yeah, it was over. You're not allowed to favorite. You're allowed, like, yes, I know what you're saying. Check the forest. Yeah, we're gonna go there right now. Uncommon sense? Nope, you're making a lot of sense. Yo,
Been watching you
Connor.
for so long, man. Love the content. Currently doing a full shiny platinum playthrough on reset 134,000 for Chimchar. Genuinely ready to give up. Keep up the content.
Okay, well,
Happy Father's Day.
first off, wait, for Chimchar? You're on the you're still on the starter? I would make sure you're resetting correctly. But first off, thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Connor. That's incredibly generous of you. Do not give up. You will get it. You will get it. I believe in you. W's in the chat for Connor. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. Love that you pinned the message so I didn't need to ask. Yeah, I can't take it, man. I can't take it. He died. You know what I mean? Celebratory hands in the air emoji is right. I think maybe just make sure you're checking the Charmander correctly. I'm not saying that in like a rude way. 134,000 is just like, that's crazy. It's not the sprite in the swing. You have to actually go into the battle in Platinum, I believe. We have Black Archangel, correct. You're not tripping at all. We're just gonna switch this one though. How many trainers are unavoidable until the route above the first gym? There is a one trainer battle you have to do, but we're quite a low level, so it's risky. Do you remember who your favorites were on Fire Red? Kingdra, Steelix, and someone else, I don't remember. Reborn Golden? Probably not. Yeah, cool, that'd be incredibly sad. So I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, thank you so much, Connor. I appreciate that. 134,000 is just like, that's unheard of. We are back, Nathaniel. Absolutely. There are shinies in this, Johnny. Absolutely. What'd you get for what did your son get you for Father's Say? Never heard of that. Oh, we could do a Fred. We could do a Chansey. We could do a Chansey. This keeps coming up randomly. What are you trying to do? Attempt 722? Yes, attempt 722 of our Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON Nat Dex. You're probably asking yourself, Court, what is a KAIZO IRONMON Nat Dex? And let me explain. We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only this one Pokemon. If this Pokemon dies, we have to restart. I think we get the Chansey. Chansey's friendship. We love gambling with evolutions. And let's see what it evolves into. Banger. 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 Would be disappointing. Would be disappointing. Banger. Banger. Would be disappointing. Would be disappointing. Banger. 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 There's some bangers. Chance it? Chansey it? Let's do it. There's probably a level 10 we can find though. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, every time we lose a Pokemon, we have to restart. It's gambling time, everybody. Let's find the level 10 though. Give me the level 10. Give me your soul. Comfy. No, thank you. That's uncomfortable if you ask me. Does your wife know about all these bangers? Absolutely. Iron Moth is also an option. Let's give it a little lick. Let's give it a little lick. I just want to see what Chansey would have evolved into. I just need to know what I missed. I just need to know what I missed at this point. Nothing. We didn't miss anything. Everything is okay. By the way, Iron Moth is kind of bad. I don't know if it's bad. It had Stab Eruption. Look at that special attack. No wonder why it killed us. And I learned Psychic at level 91. Yeah, if I had Repels, I should have used it. That's so unfortunate. That has the craziest special attack stat you've ever seen in your entire life with basically full health Stab Eruption is crazy. Did it have huge power? That's hilarious. I did not even realize it had huge power. Multiple bangers precede an eruption. That is true. Yo, Max Million. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I just don't even, okay, Lightning Rod on a grass flying type sounds ass. Avix, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Air Kata. The speed was rubbish. I'll show you rubbish. We do have Stab Air Cutter though. Hoppip is the GOAT. You know it. What does stab mean? Stop it. It definitely would evolve before the gym. That is true. Or we could just catch a Regidrago if we get a ball at some point. Fortunately, you've been doing it correctly, which makes it even worse. I'm so sorry, Connor. That's so sad. Why does crashing and keep going do like 6 damage? Okay, so that did nothing. Seismic Toss might be our only bet. Maybe Air Cutter? Critically Pound. How important is speed? Speed is quite important. It's nice to be able to act first. I didn't get the notification on Twitch about YouTube Live. Didn't you schedule it? This one was... there was a scheduled one at some point. I'm not sure why it didn't notify though. Lock in. I am actively trying to. Lapras, Carbink, Malamar. With Water Absorb. Water Absorb just being an ability on you with Stab, Crunch, and literally 0 special attack is so incredibly upsetting because of so many different reasons. Mainly that we're a special attacker. And also, all of our stab moves would be special moves. Tobias, 100%. The goal of the game is to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald. Using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon faints, it dies. All of the actual rules, though, are in the description of stream. Feel free to click the link and check it out. They're pretty extensive. If you get a physical move, though, this thing's lightning fast. We have Mud Shot, so we do have a hope. And Mud Shot's super effective. Let's go. Did you not read my message because of the glass eye? I did not mean to ignore that. Let's see how much Water Gun does. Okay, it's pretty equivalent. I think we're just in trouble. Yep. Okay. What I get for Father's Day? Nothing. What are the Ironmon Kaizo rules? They're in the description of stream. There's like literally 60 of them, Tobias, so unfortunately I can't go through all of them right now, but the gist is what I said previously. So Waddle, eh? I'm still catching up with your last stream, but have you considered putting Type Null as a fave on the off chance it evolves into Terapagos or Slacking? That actually isn't a bad idea at all, dude, man. The problem is, it's just replacing one of our other favorites that's like a really consistently a strong Mon it's just a tough choice to make. I'm not sure what we should do. Interesting first battle. We're literally Satan is fighting a bug. Believe it or not, he has 0 children. It's true. Hairpiece holding up very nice. Thank you, Tasmanian Devil. Becca, can you download this? If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, spelling of it is in the stream title. If you just Google KAIZO IRONMON, it'll pop up with their rules. In the first page, there's a link to their Discord. And in the Discord, there's like tons of instructions and all that fun stuff to be able to help you on as much as you need to, which is all extremely helpful. So that is also nice. It's a ton of fun. Highly recommend it if you like losing your mind. But you also don't have to do it as a KAIZO IRONMON. You can just do it as like a Gen 1 to 9 randomizer and just have a ton of fun. This is a pivot if I've ever seen one. Oh, for sure. If we had a ball, I would definitely be catching a Mega Slowbro. Yo, more 2K. $2K16, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I just want to make it to the rival fight. Okay, Enamorous, please have Drizzle. Marisu, it's going interesting. Please! What happens when you have no balls? You just can't catch that. Okay. Camping with a ton of fun pretzel. Please be a... Okay, let's think exactly what we want. We want fast. We want crazy high special attack. We want stab moonblast. We want drizzle. We want thunder. Let's do this. Volt Absorb Enamorous. With Destiny Bond and Horn Drill. Okay, how are we gonna do this? So, how does this work when your only damaging move is a healing move? I don't know how that works again. Our special attack's high and we're not that fast. Look at my comments, that's crazy. I am. I love when people are like, look at my message, and it's like, I don't know what message you're referring to. I can only read this one because I can't see the past one. There's potential with this one? Not really, actually. Horn Drill out first. Potion Lobo. Use Destiny Bond? We can't. So I have to use all of Horn Drill first, and then I have to use Draining Kiss as well as the only time I can. Pivot to Corviknight? We don't have a ball. I don't know where you guys think I'm getting these balls from. Our speed is so slow, though. The potion we just grabbed. There's no balls, unfortunately, in the first mart. Look at my message from 42 minutes and 30 seconds ago. I will try. So, can you use Draining Kiss? How does that work again? I need to look this up. This is such a niche situation that never comes up. TM44 we can't use. If your starter Pokemon has a banned move, you may only use it in the lab fight. Healing moves are not acceptable to be used even if at full health in general. Okay. So if your starter has a banned move, you may only use it in the lab fight. Perfect. This is the lab fight in Emerald. So that's okay. Horn Drill does not hit because it's a higher level, so we're good. This is the lab fight, so we are okay to use Draining Kiss. However, hopefully we somehow... Okay. I don't know what we're going to do about the next fight, though. Because we're not level 8, so we can't even pray for a Horn Drill to hit. So I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to pivot. 100% you're right, Vince. But I'm glad you like the streams. Yeah, we have to pivot because we can't use any of our other moves, which is very unfortunate. I think Corviknight's a fantastic option with Stab Air Cutter. So I think we will be catching that. Catch Corviknight, then check the forest. Draining Kiss is banned, that's correct. But you're allowed to use it in the lab fight. That's totally acceptable. Grind just for a shiny to get that extra level. Not a bad option. But okay, so for those that are saying just use Horn Drill in the next fight, because we're technically, not technically, because we are a lower level than the next fight we're about to face, Horn Drill will not be able to ever hit them. The potion in your mom's house on the computer is the item put beside the bag, as previously discussed. Horn Drill is not banned, no. No healing moves are allowed, so I can't use it. Well, we have to switch off of it, ET, unfortunately. So yeah, Corviknight's your favorite Mon. I don't know why you added the eggplant emoji, but hell yeah. Hopefully we can just find a level 5 and quickly catch it. The more you know, the more you know. This Mon is brutal, indeed, indeed. KAIZO Ironmon. Okay, level 3 is not level 5. Why this fish different colors? Tatsugiritas has different forms. Why I have to switch off Enamorous? Because we will not be able to, unfortunately, make any magic happen with it. In the first fight, we won't be able to use any moves that deal damage. We won't be able to kill the first Pokemon. 2 shiny Tatsugiri? Yeah, I don't know if that's right. Okay, deposit so no one yells at me. Put Enamorous there. Natural Cure, Eruption, Blizzard. Is this thing kind of crazy? We have no special defense, so we get obliterated by fire and electric moves. But this thing's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Don't lose. Almost cracked. Corviknight used to be one of our favorites. Let's go for an air cutter. Let's go for an eruption. Mudsport's fine. Linoon's faster than us, though. It's now fire type. We hit it with a mud slap. It's now ground type, and then we hit it with an eruption. Natural Cure is on swap out. Oh yeah, Natural Cure is not the best. You're 100% correct. At least we get some levels on this. You can check previous log and extras. Ooh. Time machine. Oh, no. Maybe crash recovery or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, so we couldn't Horn Drill. Stab Air Cutter will be quite nice. Yo, Demons of Light. Absolutely. Don't even sweat it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think we keep this. Ooh. Oh, you can view the game's current log. I see. We never do that. So the thing is our only weaknesses are special. So if we get hit with a weakness, we will be getting sent into the heaven. I think we just scout. We're fast enough that we shouldn't get stuck anywhere. So let's just see what's going on. Snorlax, and yeah, the previous one we can see is there. Snorlax is quite good. Let's lower his accuracy. Okay. Okay. Pocket change. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Stab, weather ball, and extrasensory. Don't forget he's 3 levels lower and I resist extrasensory. How you streaming today? With the same way I stream every day. Snorlax the GOAT. Its special attack might be bad. I do love extrasensory though. Okay. For now, it's an option. It's an option. We don't have to take it. Let's heal up. Let's see what else is in this grass. Durant. Jack Tate, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Let's see what else it throws at us. We know it's decently defensive. Like, quite Stab, try attack. Stab, try attack. Can't you catch it and check it out? No, if you catch it and check it out with the intent of replacing your starter with it, you have to. Okay, so we're gonna find a level 6. 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 Okay. It's pivoting time, everybody. Scout Forest first. And we can always pivot again. Let's just catch it and see what we're dealing with. Can I get a level 6, please? Can I get a level 6, please? Isn't it the same route as Corviknight? Nope, the Corviknight was in the very first route. This is route dose. Did we see the attack stat? We did not. It only did 1 damage when it hit me with Weather Ball, but I'm also a steel type with a pretty good defense stat, so it's hard to see. Don't leave Corviknight. I think we have to. Do we just catch a level 5? 6 might kill you. 6 will not kill me. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. A Alolan Golem? Yeah, if I want to lose. Sorry, just kidding. That was so rude of me. Level 6, here it is. Okay, Mud Slap. Lower it. Just lower it. We don't want to be able to take damage. What's worse, Slow Start or Truant? Well, Slow Start doesn't exist in this, so Truant. I have Pokeballs. Yes, I do. Oh, it's doing decent damage. Pokeball. Use Repel. Repel would have repelled all of them, unfortunately. I'm just stoked with Snorlax, guys. I love Snorlax. Can't just rant and name it Kevin. We could do that. Pause it. Corviknight. Poison Point? It's a little slow. Queso is crazy, Sarah. It's pretty tanky, though. Lore accurate Snorlax stats is not wrong. Slowbods can win. A Dragon's Dance would go crazy on this. Tanks don't work on this run. Do we want to try it? Just run it? Okay, let's go fight the first trainer that's really low level. And just be careful about this. Honestly though, level 6 with a 15... Like, the attack isn't that bad. We can check the forest. We should just check the forest. There's no reason to not check the forest. Crocodile is dope. We have 2 stab moves. It is not wrong. Blastoise is an option. Stay with Corviknight. I think so many resistances are more useful. Or a Haxorus. Haxorus or Blastoise? The Corviknight's just tough because his weaknesses are fire and electric, and he has a special defense of 8. You do not, Kaba. Take the hacks. Okay, let's find a level 10. Okay, Haxorus is scary. Thanks, bro. No problem. Okay, Haxorus I think is going to have to be the capture. People love Haxorus in this parts, and I love Haxorus as well. Zubat? Could be not bad. Scout it. And you could just get both if one of them's bad. Let's get Haxorus first. And if it's not good, we'll go to Blastoise. Yeah, Haxorus attack stat might be not the best. Zubat's... Okay, maybe we'll just catch a level 8. Let's go for a Tri-Attack. Huge burn. Okay, do we catch it? Why are we ditching Snorlax? Because Haxorus is dope. Only one Mon per route? Yeah, I know, we're fine. We haven't caught more than one on a route. All the swapping just to get crits? Stop it. The Axe Jaw Pokemon. Can't get paralyzed. I don't know. I can't tell if this is good. We could do double team spam. But we're not fast. The thing with double team spam is you want to be faster. Like, we have 50 HP at level 8. Compare with Blastoise. Okay. Dragon Special. Spectrier is also an option as well over Blastoise. I think Spectrier is better than Blastoise. Spectrier. That's a shame that it really is. Go for horse. Go for horse. Bojack's back, baby. If we had a Razor Fang, that'd be hype. Okay, let's find the Spectrier really quickly. You're so annoying, Leopard. Blastoise and Spectrier are on the same route. I'm confused why they're so hard to find right now. Back to the Jack. Back to the Jack. Okay, let's scout Blastoise while we're here. Uh-oh. The horse had bad speed, did it? Hello, Drizzle. This Blastoise seems kind of bad, you guys. Burn one trainer to see what move you learn. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm just worried about my speed stat. You're doing great, Michael. Thank you for asking. Why horse? Because it's got a high HP. Do not spore me. We just haven't seen another Spectrier. It must just be a low encounter on here. It must be like the C dot, or that's normally here. One ice beam when you're done. Pfft. We're not gonna get ice beamed. Come back here, Bojack. At what point can you not pivot anymore? Technically, you can pivot at any point you want. You're allowed to pivot once per route. But it just becomes not feasible to pivot kind of just after this, the Petalburg Forest. Generally, Rob. No. We cannot go back to Snorlax because we pivoted and moved on from it, Parna. All this scouting just to lose the first trainer battle? Probably. You mean Ralts? Ralts isn't on this route. Ralts is on the other route normally. Ralts is normally on the route to the east of this city. Check items for Razor Fang. I'm gonna accidentally start a battle, so I probably won't. Try after Team Aqua Grunt. I just don't think Haxorus has beaten the Team Aqua Grunt. That's the only thing I worry about. I mean, we could check for Team... We could try and beat the Team Aqua Grunt with Haxorus if you guys want. Everyone I tune in, I learn something new. Hell yeah, the more you know. You're always welcome to ask questions. I'm always happy to answer them. If you find a shiny, is it a catch? It's a murder. It's an execution for free levels. Okay, let's try and get this Spectre, and then we can send it if we don't like it after. Level 8 against level 14 is not going to go well. What happened to Snorlax? It's just in our box. Not yet, Paulo. Can you stop sporing me? SB, it absolutely is. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Sup, John? How's it going? Okay. Spectre's the move. Get the horse. You know what I'm saying? What's the... I'm Dr. Schultz, and this is Fritz. Or whatever it says. Anyways. Imagine if the shiny's really good, though. Then we'd probably catch that one. No, you're speaking horse? Hell yeah. Can we find the horse, though? Django. Hell yeah. Just what's Fritz? Sorry, I wasn't asking what the name of the movie was. I was asking what the name of the horse is. Is it Fritz? Happy birthday. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. 1% encounter rate? Well, I got time. It is Fritz? Hell yeah. Come here, horsey, horsey. Okay. Mr. Hands had a tragic encounter. Surely no one wished you happy Father's Day yet, right? If you would, it might surprise you, but I've been wishing a couple of times. This horse better be good. It better be. Be honest, you hallucinated it. Is it? Was it in? It was in this grass, right? Yo, Poop. Thank you for the let him cook. I appreciate that. That was a chat for Poop. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it was. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Yes, it really is a Oz, I know. Is there an encounter rate quality of life add-on? I don't know. Why is Haxorus not affected by guillotine? Because we're a higher level. You cannot use one-hit KO moves if you're a lower level. Can you play Pokopia? I mean, I don't have a Switch 2, so I cannot. This Blastoise is stinky ass. 2% chance to find horse. That's all I need, Suave. Or Suave. The horse is scared of us, but I'll make him not scared. What's he trying to do? Trying to find a Spectre in the grass that we know is there. You didn't want it the first time? It's not that I didn't want it. I just wanted to continue scouting. Baby, come back. Bubble. 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 Hello, this guy, that guy. Hi, hi. How many balls do I have? Okay, I'm going to lower him a little more. I don't want to risk it. Okay, so far it's only detected in Bone. Okay, we want that. Please. Okay, 78% chance to catch. I like those odds. Thank you so much, Cole. I appreciate that. I hope happy for you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Haxorus is so much better. Haxorus is objectively, in terms of stats and typing, it's pretty equivalent. Haxorus has 3 special weaknesses. And if we switch on over to Spectrier like this, let me just quickly organize this box a little bit. You'll see that Spectrier also has a higher base stat total, but has the less weaknesses. One's physical, one's dark. Our defense and special defense are pretty high. Special attack's not bad. It's fast as hell. Decent HP. This thing could go crazy. Okay, this horsey could go crazy. It has white smoke, so our stats can't get lowered. We can't. That's great. Is that not just better than Kenai? HP kind of bad. That is true. Our HP is a little rough, but it could be worse. Level 6, 20 HP isn't bad. Okay. We have so many HM friends. Let's go take on the guy in Petalburg and see how that goes. Okay. 50% less wild encounters as well is quite nice. It's way better than Kenai? Okay, that's what I thought. It's just Kenai on crack. Can't be sand attacked is so nice. Clink, you're about to get flamethrowered, big boy. It's a shame it's minus special attack, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. And it's dodge and zap cannons. I knew I had a good I had a good... Anyways. Thundershock. Trainers on Route 1 we will go back for. Do not even sweat. Calm Mind would go stupid on this. Tail Glow would go stupider. Snorlax, I don't think would be better. The speed set on this thing is so good. And we learned 11 new moves, which is really nice. New phone, new profile picture. Which one should I do? What are your options, Ian? Okay, now we can go fight the trainers in the first route because we're a high enough level that they shouldn't be as scary as they once were. Stab Nightshade would be good. Unfortunately, Nightshade can't be stabbed because it is a set damage. And we have good defenses, so we should be able to live most hits unless they're absolutely cracked out of their mind. Flash Fire Greedent is crazy. Stab, stop it. Nice defense, good special attack, crack speed, no regrets in this pivot. Hell yeah. Have you watched Adventure Time? I've seen clips, but I've never like actually watched it. Let's get rid of the text for aerial ace. It's nice to have more coverage. Okay, let's go heal up and let's go take on the next guy. Okay, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. HP is low. Is 31 HP low? It's not high, you're right, but our defenses are pretty high that it kind of makes up for it, I feel like. But I could be wrong in that assertion. It doesn't have cheeky pouches, that's correct. It has new Pokemon, but not new Pokemon abilities. It does have his father's eyes. Fire type, Bone Ring's gonna be super effective now. We're now poisoned, that's really bad. Let me just one-shot the next thing, please, and thank you. Grass Dragon, Aerial Ace is super effective. High Jump Kick can't hurt us, and so now you're dead. HP's a bit below average. You're a bit below it. Just kidding. That would be so rude to say to somebody. I would never dare. We're fine. We're cautiously optimistic. Cautio-mistic is absolutely correct, Schmidt. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were saying. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I pieced it all together. Ciao, Compone. Mom Bojo, how's it going? 2 immunities are also quite nice. What are our 2 immunities? We're immune to normal type. Thohan, only because you asked so nicely. I hate you, Inteleon. So obnoxious. Has Thunder, has Volt Absorb already, and we've found Flash Fire already. That makes me a little scared. Here you go. It's been going terrible, Beetle, but I appreciate the ask. Everyone was saying I looked like Beetle.
We all here to watch Quirk, his supporters.
Me too as well, Logan. Thank you, I appreciate that though. Yo, Nick Pilcher, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Oh, fighting! Obviously fighting. Dude, I'm so stupid. Sorry. Hell yeah, Raisin, I hope so. Hopefully we just get some more heals and we'll be cooking.
If it was, then he'd be done. So
hell yeah, Shane.
Hoping that'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill.
I'm sorry, Juice, that's very sad.
But you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
Yeah, our stats are actually pretty nice. They could be a lot worse. And having Flamethrower and Thundershock is just really nice coverage. Was this thing worth it? Absolutely. We'll see what happens when we get to the first gym, but let me just look at the coverage calculator really quick. I'll show you guys something pretty interesting. We have 785 Pokemon we can hit super effectively. 74? 4x. We have no Pokemon that we can't hit super effectively, except for Inteleon because it has Volt Absorb. Thanks for the welcome to the army. Longtime YouTube lurker, first time live watcher. Hell yeah, Lord Vero. Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And I appreciate you tuning into a live. What does white smoke do? It means our stats cannot be lowered by an opposing Mon's ability or move. And a potion is great. Let's take on you. Is this the chosen one? I hope so. Our special attack's higher than our attack, which is actually really nice. It's going great, Brad. How are you doing? We tank that. Spectratariat is fantastic. I still think if we get one tail glow, we go insano mode. Dude, I haven't caught your lives in a minute, but I'm hoping on good luck. Your shorts haven't seemed as if you're doing too hot. Well, T-Braun, you would be 100% accurate in that assertion. That is exactly what's been going on. What ghost move would you want? Shadow Ball is the best ghost move in these games by a landslide. All ghost moves are physical though, just a reminder. But yeah. I mean, the last Spectre we had was soundproof, so one that doesn't have stats that get lowered is also quite good. What happened to Poutini? Parish song in the third gym as per the pinned comment, my friend. We're balling until someone hitting you with a 180 base attack Shadow Ball. That would do some damage. We battled you already. Sacred Ash. Hope for no Dragon Rage? Why would you even say that? No! Your shorts are like 300 times behind. I'm aware I'm trying to catch up on them. That's why I post 2 a day. I'm trying to post 2 a day. That's a lot. Sorry, my bad. I'm a noob. No, there's no need to apologize in the slightest. Happy Father's Day to the best dad court. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic Father's Day as well. Shadow Ball is a physical move. Yup. I honestly couldn't tell you why. I genuinely don't know what they were thinking when they were doing the pre-physical special split in these games. They're like, yeah, a ball made of literal ghost energy that makes no contact with the opponents. It just goes right through them and hits them. That's going to be a physical move. But a water type move where you are punching the enemy with your tentacle made in the shape of a hammer bounce. No, thank you. That's going to be a special move. Why not Bone Ring against Manetric? Great question. I'm just really locked in on mashing Flamethrower. And it actually is a totally fair question. But part of my answer is too. Is right now in the early game when you have a fire move, it's really valuable to figure out what Pokemon have Flash Fire. So that when we use Flamethrower in the late game, it's not as much of a problem. It also is good to scout for Levitate, so you can make that argument as well. But Flamethrower, because it's going to be our primary damaging ability, I think is more important to scout out. Poutini died to Paris Song. Bite being special really bugged me as a kid. It makes 0 sense. And Shadow Ball reduces special defense. Like, what were they thinking with that? I never understood why fighting types aren't immune to ghost types. I couldn't get that either. Johnny, thank you for the laughing disco ball. I appreciate it. It makes sense if you don't think about it. My kind of thinking, LeMay. Most of the logic behind early Pokemon mechanics is explained in Asian myths and legends. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Our horse previously had soundproof. That's correct. Yo, Palo.
I never watch people live, except your streams.
Pavlo,
I love
sorry.
your content. Much love from Greece. Red heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Pavlo. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you were able to tune in. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. We need some W's in the chat for Pavlo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will definitely be doing some Dark Souls this week, Durf. Don't even sweat. What happened to your camping trip? We went camping. My friend got very sick yesterday, and so we came home early. Look at all those beautiful W's. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, Pavlo. I wonder which HM friend we should use as our HM friend. We should look at which one's the squishiest / tankiest. Flamethrower? Let's go for a flamethrower on this thing. I thought his name was Pavlov. That is, I think, when you ring the bell and you make people salivate with food. Skinny Pete! Thank you for the membership. Continue membership for the Squirters. W's the chat for Skinny Pete. What happened to Victini? Died to a parish song in the third gym. Was incredibly tragic. Another horse run. Another horse run. If you get too late game, how are you going to use all the HMs? You're allowed to have HM friends that hold the HMs for you. They just can't do any damage in battles. Exactly, Legendary Schmidt. 100% correct. Poor Victini, I know. Cresselia had good special defense. Yeah, I should probably start marking that stuff down. I just want to get through this first gym, then I'll start doing that. Applin's cute as hell. Absolutely. Do you salivate when you hear the dono sound? No. I appreciate you asking. Don't even if you really care, but the king pinned comment has it at the second or gym. Oh no, I spelt it like that, and then I realized I didn't want to change it because it's kind of funny. and it also, I think, really exemplified what my mental state was in the moment. What's the background music? It's Pokemon games. Why not picking up the berries from the soil? You're not allowed to, I don't believe. Everything I've ever seen says you're not allowed to. Move the cursor. What cursor? I'm playing on Game Boy. What does white smoke do? It prevents our stats from being lowered. Soda pop? Fantastic. Sorry, I'm kind of in the zone. I didn't even realize what we picked up. Very swell. Like the ocean. Actually, I don't really need balls for Destiny Bond. I'll buy some, but yeah. Anyways. Boop. This is the run or it's the glue factory for Spectria. You know, second time, you know, once is funny. I'm like that one. I'm like those contestants on reality TV shows that are like, I don't give second chances. Then like an episode later, they're giving a second chance. That's like me. That is correct, Quadrago. You would be. What happened to Manaphy? Died. Got thundered, and then from there on out, it was just depressing as hell. Still got some trainers to go through. Hell yeah, we do. Nice try using Snore, you idiot. Aggron did Billy and Monty. Let's see the Game Boy. Yeah, of course. Here you go. This is the Game Boy. I'm playing on. Watch this. Ready? See? Just that easy. Only counter to Paris song is soundproof. The sad part is that's 100% true. Hell yeah. Pretty nifty stuff on this side of things. Was it only from gyms is correct, Flame Scratch. For your stream? Sam, that is correct. This room actually isn't a room. It's a box that's foldable so I can take it wherever I want. And I just brought a generator and I'm currently outside. The birds are chirping above me, but yeah, this music's putting me to bed. Good. This thing's got good special defense from what I remember. Only counter to Parasong is not being a little bitch. It's actually true. That's the color, not the advance. I know he's lying. A shiny only run of Ironmon? Absolutely not. How does it affect ghost types? It's a great question. Ask the coders for Pokemon Emerald. Because it does, unfortunately, Braylon. Honestly, not a bad nature for this run. Being a little tankier is not the worst thing in the world, but I do wish our special attack was higher. Because one-shotting things becomes very important. I think Thunderbolt we would like right now. And Ice Beam. Next challenge after you beat this, Pokemon Platinum. Same game, same challenge. Should use Boomerang. That's okay. Thank you, Temestra. I appreciate that. Nickname Jack Bow. Flipping the script a little bit. I like it. Can you get hit by counter? That's a good question. I don't know if we can get hit by counter. Plat Nat Dex? No, just be base Plat. I want to keep Plat pure. One of my favorite games about it. I don't want to change it. If he beats this, when I beat this. Thanks for the compliment, by the way. Oh, yeah, no problem. Always happy to compliment. Gotta compliment the boys once in a while. Guys don't compliment each other enough. You ever notice that? When girls see each other, they're like, oh my gosh, like, Jessica, your hair's looking luxurious. And they all go, oh, they all go crazy about it. It's so nice. Guys, when they see each other, it's like, sup. I've been throwing out compliments to random dudes in grocery stores. I'll be like, dude, that's a sick tattoo. Then we have like a 5-minute conversation. It makes his day. Absolutely, Dustin. I agree. Tate and Liza are crazy. The speed is wild. Thanks, Dogs. Do appreciate it, brother. Okay, let's go take on the double battle. Let's just grab... I don't know who to grab. Who do we want to become our main HM friend here? Defenses are pretty decent. Your special defense was crazy on Enamorous, actually. Why'd you guys let me... Oh, Enamorous was so good, but yeah, right. We just didn't get anything from it. Throwback to when Quirt said I don't really talk to strangers. Sorry, but like, that's not... Giving out a quick compliment is not the same thing as talking to strangers. Let's go for, I think, Corviknight. It's probably our weakest defensively one. I knew it was worth asking. Hell yeah. Random bro told me my haircut was awesome yesterday. Fixed my whole attitude. It really makes a difference. How's that, Dick? That's not what I'm asking. You guys know exactly what I mean. What was about the box you send someone? Yeah, giveaway's still live, Skinny Pete. Don't worry. I make out with random dudes to compliment. That's impressive. Does white smoke also affect accuracy? It does indeed. Does indeed. We're just gonna kill our guy really quick. Yeah, no, Wreck Boat, you get it. I wish nature was something else. I do too. Taunt is fine. Substitute is cringe. Endure substitute is a crazy strategy. A stranger is just a friend you haven't met. I like that. Yeah, Brando, turns out that's not good. That's all the trainers defeated. I think that we're kind of a low level. That's okay. Thank you, Roland. Thank you very much. Horsey's going alive and well. Is there black smoke in the game? I don't believe so. Yeah, it's true. The giveaway might be crazy. That mega box is going to be worth a lot more than it used to be, but that's okay. That's part of the fun. Why'd you kill your HM friend? Just the way, that way you can maximize your XP gain makes it a little better. I think it's Roxanne time. Let me just make sure to check this route. We didn't miss anybody. I missed the item up here, but I think we grabbed it already. Yes, we did. Perfect. Those are on the other side of the range, so we don't have to worry about those. Not naming this horse Seabiscuit is criminal. We still can. Ghostmane is a fire name. Okay, Gamba on Twitch, get ready. I'm gonna shorten the window to 1 minute. I'll leave it to 2 minutes, and I'll just maybe let it ride for a little longer. Go Roxanne. You missed my heartfelt message though. I'm so sorry, High on Jesus. Let me see what it was. Shiny Ironmon would never get done. It would be legitimately insane. It's Roxanne. You're right, Schnitzel. My bad. Hype music time? No. Actually, we could do a hype music only thing now. Genghis, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I was trolling. That makes a lot of sense. Open the chat logs. Is there an item in the school? I don't believe so. What? Is there? Oh, quick claw. We can't use that. Let's start betting real money. Y'all are addicts. It's time to lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. We're locking in hard right now. Let's do this. Spectre is going to do this. I have the utmost confidence. You're the GOAT, bro. Hi, Jesus. You're the GOAT. W's in chat for Jesus. Let's do this. Badoo. Piece of cake. Flamethrower. Done. Okay, next one. One down. 3 to go. Another Pokemon weak to grass. I mean, it's drought. Oh, you fool! You have no clue what kind of beast you've just unlocked. Screamtail. Oh, you mean flamethrower fodder? It always gives you a quick claw in the trainer school. It's not randomized. I decided to turn the tables on watch this. It used to have a hold on me. Not anymore. Level 24 new move. That's okay. No, we don't want that, but I appreciate it. Let's go for Thundershock. It's crazy to me because Flamethrower does more damage than super effective Thundershock. Okay. Sorry, I legitimately can barely see my screen, so if I'm missing messages, I'm so sorry. But let's do this. Berry? I probably should have equipped one. Very good point. Let's go for a Cherry Berry. Citrus Berry. Let's play it safe. We need the heals. Cherry Berry will heal like 100% of our health. It's gonna be insane. Let's do this. Vivian? Oh, you mean Flamethrower fodder? See ya. 1 down, 5 to go. Oh, Palpitoad, you mean kind of counters us quite a bit? And it's actually a defensive wall, and because of that, I'm going to try Flamethrower just to pray. This is really risky. It's not attacking us. I don't know why.
Dark Quirt.
Oh, Side Arrow, thank you so much. W's the chat for Side Arrow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think this thing can attack us. It only has normal and fighting type moves, so it can only taunt. Let's go. I guarantee that's what it was. I guarantee that's what it was. Okay. Roly-Coly? Oh, you mean Bone Meringue? Yo, Red Rum, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Red Rum. Thank you. More like Palpa KO'd. Okay, Bone Meringue. There it is. First gym down. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. I walked away for a moment, but now that I'm back, you seem cooler somehow. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Roxanne goes down. Take this with you, TM39. What's it going to be? Like extra sensory or something super lame? Okay, it actually is stockpile. That's so terrible. We didn't even take damage. Lost the audio? Yep. Hello? Is this thing on? That was a scarily easy gym. Maybe it's indicative of what's to come next. Payout. Yeah. Good luck on the run. Loving the shorts. Thank you so much, Red Rum. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I hear you're a father. That's unfortunately completely false. Can't even call it a gamble. That shit was so easy. Looking like me betting on the Knicks. Anyways, just kidding. I didn't bet on anybody. Wife would have killed me. Carrying on. Let's go for a repel. Soda pop. Let's organize our. Let's actually do a little bag organizing. Organize. Let's do this. Unequipped citrus berry. Shit's off. We gotta get our HM friend actually really quick, and we gotta get cut on it. Come fly with me. Dust type occasionally just farm free wins. Yes. Hey, AJ, thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. We have it already. I will slice and dice anyone who comes near me. How do you feel about Pokemon Champions? I think it's dope. I haven't played it, but I mean, I've seen so many clips of it. It looks fantastic. Is this him? Spirit Stallion of the Cimmerian? Slippery Samurai? I couldn't have put it better myself. Are you the king of the S's, Slippery Samurai? With the Spirit Stallion of Cimmerian? What'd you get your son for today? What'd your son get for you? Didn't get me anything because it doesn't exist. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Big Cordy Arturo, how's it going? Repel. Okay. You guys can say it. I just won't say it, Shane. That's all. Pokemon Champions is on mobile now? Shut up. Is it actually? My phone storage is so full. Let me check. I don't believe you. Do I get to just like destroy children in this game then on my phone? This thing probably hauls. This thing probably demolishes data. Anyways, let's keep going. Man, that would have been fire to play when I had an actual job, and I could have played that at work. Anyways, let's carry on our way. You can play the whole League of Legends on the phone these days? That's crazy. Yo, Dellers, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's carry on. Stop wasting time. Have any vices? Just Pokemon. Streaming, you know, making money. Is that a vice? Just kidding. Anyways. Michael, I'm sorry. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. What the kids in the basement getting for today? Just tears. It was so selfish. Drought Gyarados actually saves us so hard for it not having Volt Absorb. See ya. It's crazy because you could actually be playing it at your new job. That is true. I feel like, would you guys... Sevip, thank you so much for the 7 consecutive streams. That's insane. Thank you so much. What gens are in this mod? 1 to 9. All of them. Every Pokemon that exists is in this game except for the new Megas from Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't partake in drinking coffee, Vanguard. My wife does enjoy the occasional cup of hot cocoa. Not cocoa, coffee. Can we start nicknaming the HM friends? Absolutely we can, Bradass. What the hell is that? What the hell is what? The Baxcalibur? You mean a dope Pokemon? I don't know anything past 4 or 5. I don't know what mon you're running is. Oh, no worries at all, X. If it makes you feel better, I only really was comfortable with gens 1 to 5. And through playing this mod, I feel like I've learned a vast majority of Pokemon that I didn't know before, and it's actually been a really fun experience for us. When we first started the stream, people were pretty against the Nat Deck stuff, but I think we've all kind of collectively learned a lot about Pokemon, and it's actually really helpful, because now when games like Pokemon Champions come out, we have the knowledge. Too bad I don't have a job I can play on the clocks. Okay, sorry. Port-only stimulant is abiding hatred for chat. It's actually kind of not inaccurate. Would you ride a Spectrier or a Corviknight into battle? Corviknight. Could you imagine flying in on a steel bird? Jamin, Rip Victini, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gen 1 to 5 kind of elite too? I won't disagree. I can't disagree with that statement because it's the one I have the most comfort with. But I will never say that Gen 6 to 9, haha, funny number, isn't bad. Like they're not, like I would never say that they're bad. Just because I know there's going to be in 10 years, all the kids that grew up with Gen 7 are gonna be like Gen 7's peak, and they're gonna have that nostalgia for it, like we do have for like Sinnoh and Hoenn in particular for me. PP Max. Let's freaking go. Thoughts on Pokemon? Big fan. Sorry, I wasn't asking for a Pokemon Champions video. I was just asking, would you guys like to see other Pokemon content like Nuzlocks and stuff like that as well? Because I was debating starting a Nuzlocke this week actually for Infinite Fusion. I thought that'd be a ton of fun. How old are you, Court? I'm 26 years old. I know I look about 40, but no, I am 26. Prefer 2D sprites or 3D? I'm a big 2D guy. You can't use the flutes. You cannot use the flutes. Flamethrower Max PP, 1000% that'll be happening. I'm just going to save it until we really need it because there's no point in using it earlier. Court, we're the same age. Give me a crisp high five. There you go, buddy. Yes, Nuzlocke would be dope. Cool how big of a Pokemon fan you are. Thank you so much. I've been playing it since I was literally like 3 years old. I didn't understand it when I was 3 years old, but I was playing it. Alpha Sapphire. I actually have a video on my channel of my Alpha Sapphire randomized Nuzlocke London. It was a ton of fun. I would definitely stream it again, especially now that there are more people that would be into it. But when I streamed Alpha Sapphire the first time, that was my first ever playthrough. I did a Nuzlocke. I beat it on my first attempt. No. Was it attempt 1? It was attempt 4 or something like that. Anyways. Ton of fun. Absolutely loved it. But there was only like 4 people that watched. And that was like probably about a year and a half ago now. So I'd definitely be down to do another Nuzlocke for a game that you guys the new people haven't had a chance to see yet. Hunsalot, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Hunsalot. Thank you, thank you. Your temps have shot up. I'm aware. Wasn't born in the 1900s. I was born in the 1900s. I'm a 90s baby. You know what I mean? Levitating Vibrava. That's kind of cringe. This is kind of bad. White smoke, baby. Lower my stats again. Try and lower my stats again. I'm 52, but I look 21. Interesting. 90s, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. How long have you been trying? How many days? I see people with 6K attempts. It has to be demoralizing. I've been trying. March? Beginning of April? Beginning of April I started trying. But Brava is a problem. Good thing at level 30, we never see it again. 4 viewers 1.5 years ago. My man's winning now. Actually, if you want to get really into it, the craziest thing, in November of 2025. So 7 months ago, I was playing Silk Song and I was streaming to literally 2 people.
About to head to work. If you could name the horse Spectratariat, I would love that. If not, best of luck, boss.
Brian, have a fantastic time at work. We'll definitely make sure Spectratariat is in the name pool. W's in the chat for Brian. Thank you so much. I replaced Thrash for Payday. Payday is pretty bad. The Force into Confusion's tough, though. I will agree with that. General's so old he survived the Titanic. Pretty much. Will GTA 6 come out or will Court beat Kaizo Emerald? That's a great question. 2 viewers grind is different. It's a ton. It's honestly, I love this way more, to be clear. It makes it way easier to talk, but it wasn't bad. You know what I mean? It was part of the experience. And now I can look back at it fondly because it was about 5.5 years of that. Silk Song was great though. Hell yeah, Snowy. I'm glad you liked it. Snowy was one of the ones that was there. Kind of story makes me want to stream. It is very, yeah. I've been streaming since about 2020, end of 2020. So we're coming up on 6 years of streaming actually. And Petraberry's insane. And yeah, I streamed for 2020, end of 2020 till end of 2025 with like that kind of 2 to 7 viewer range. And here we are now. For those who know, when did you start Kaizo? This one I started back at the beginning of April, but I started Fire Red at the start of the year. The 2 kids in the basement were the first viewers. How'd you guess it? Let's get some full restores. I would love some full restores. Yo, Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to you. Even 250 in Dark Souls. I agree, Vero. Your clips are definitely what pulled me to stream. Do you feel like that's the case for a lot of your viewership now? I would say a large majority of people came from shorts, which is a fantastic use of shorts, and I would highly recommend posting them if you are an aspiring content creator like myself. And but I will say the streams have been an absolute. I don't know what's been going on with the streams recently, and I'm definitely not going to complain about it or question it or think about it too much, because if I do, I'll be like, it's all going to fade away. Another potion's absolutely fantastic, but I will say the streams recently have been pulling in people like crazy. However, shorts were definitely the initial catalyst, I would say. Yeah, Mr. Briny pulling into Doc first try is absolutely insane. That makes sense, ETX. No, that's absolutely makes sense. But yeah, past the, I think the past the early state, like the low number is like definitely the biggest hurdle, I would say. Clip farming works. I'm not clip farming, but yes, essentially, if you simplify it, yes. From shorts to streams, hell yeah, Nico. I found you through YouTube Shorts, hell yeah. Water Temple done, had to lock in. Nothing wrong with that. Congratulations on being done. The Water Temple Pokédoll. I think you should name Spectre after. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely nickname it after Beat It Brawly for sure. I would say streaming, Shrome Shack. My videos haven't taken off quite as much yet, which is totally okay, and it's something I'm trying to work on and trying to pump out more videos. Obviously, now that I'm doing this full time, I just haven't had like a full week at home. I've just been wanting to stream for you guys in this initial first bit. But I would definitely want to get my videos to a stage where they'd be doing very well, if that makes sense, Shrome. Say if anyone IG started following just a little before you left your job. Oh hell yeah, Jay. Name it Victini in honor of the dead. Nickname Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands is not happening. Mr. Hands, we cannot do. Guys, we can't do that. Charlie? What am I missing there? Fritz? We could do Fritz. Guys, we're not nicknames. Guys, okay. Actually nicknames need to chill. We have to wait till after Brawly. Best typing in the game. Steel Fairy's really good. Ghost Normal's also really good. Guys, no nicknames. No nicknames is bad luck. It's bad luck. It's always bad luck. We wait. We just gotta wait. Charlie. Okay, go through this. Run to the cave. Hop down here. Grab the ether, which is fantastic. Go over here. Pop in this ladder. Go across. Go up. Go down. Zigzag. Up we go. Over we go. Grab the deep sea scale, which is again not healing. Name him Frank the Corn. I don't get that one. Not killing anything with these stats. We've killed a lot of things so far, actually. We just have to really worry about an HP stat. Dragon Rage is a terrifying move. We've been through the desert on the horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. Pechaberry. Let's give it to that. Okay, let's do this. Let's lock in. Second gym. We'll get the poll going on Twitch. And while the gambling is live on Twitch, it's going great, Julian. Thank you for asking. I'm very optimistic. Which are the runs that ended either on Roxanne or Brawler were the most sad ones? That's tough because they've ended a lot of very good runs. What does this ability do? Prevents our stats from being lowered. 110 speed is way too high. I would actually disagree and say it's not high enough. I do actually agree though. I wish our special attack was higher instead. Can you explain the gambling on Twitch? 100%. Basically, before each gym, I ask, will we beat the next gym? And it's yes or no. And then they can use their channel points that are just they get from watching streams to vote on if they get yes or no. And I'm working on getting like redeemable rewards for them that aren't too interrupted to stream, but are still fun and worthwhile. Anyways, let's get going. And if we have to, we will PP max flamethrower. Do not sweat. Okay. Palo Sand is annoying. Said no one ever. Yeah, no, it's not people betting real money. Sorry, it's just Twitch currency. Not Twitch, not even real Twitch currency, like Twitch fake play currency. Audibel, thank you for the pre-sub prime sub on Twitch. W's in chat for Audibel. Thank you. Flamethrower should one shot. We use real money on YouTube. Could you imagine if I was running like a actual gambling ring in Twitch chat? That'd be insane. That would have to be a tortilla. This is bad. Giratina. Okay. Giratina update is a problem. Oh, God. Water Spout should do no damage. Beautiful. Okay. We will heal in the next person with a potion for sure. I'm very bummed about Victini. Sup, Ivan? How's it going? Psychic Flying? Do we feel like we can heal on this one with Thunder Shock? Okay. He copied White Smote. I think it's time to prop a potion. He hasn't done anything too damaging to us. He's just getting really... Just paralyzed, maybe? Or we'll just crit. Let's go! Hell yeah, it does, T-Bone. You know it. Okay, that was very fortunate. that all happened the way it happened. Slowpoke, we have Thundershock. Gets one shot, beautiful. And last but not least before Brawly, I thought you couldn't use items in battle. No, that's hardcore Nuzlocke. You're only allowed to heal in battles, besides Pokemon centers outside of dungeons, if that makes sense. Wow, you are very defensive. Okay, Sneasel goes down. Okay, before we go into Brawly, we're gonna do one thing though really quickly. We can't leave the gym and go to the Poké Center and heal up. So what we're gonna do is we're going to equip our Citrus Berry, slap it on Spectrier, and pray to God. Okay. Yeah, the only ways to gain points to gamble with is time watch, consecutive stream streaks, and gambling. That is correct. We're about to open up an Ironmon training school. Yeah, check this out. Watch this. Okay. We dominated that Seaman. AO, pause. Let's do this. Enough wasting time. Okay, Surf Etched. Air Lace is super effective. That did 0 damage. Let's go for a Flamethrower here. Beautiful. He has 0 special defense. That's fantastic. Nobody's very defensive. We'll hit an Air Lace here. He's going to waste his potion because he's an idiot. And then we're going to go for one more Flamethrower, actually. Kill him. Perfect. 1 down, 5 to go. Mud Slap? Absolutely not. We have Bone Ring, which is just better. Sinistcha is his ace. Go for a Flamethrower. Mind Reader, that's fine. This should still kill. We did over half. Just kidding, we low rolled, and he's still doing it again because he's lame. Go for an Air Lace to save Flamethrower PP. Why is he so why is everything so defensive all of a sudden? This kitty, they're dead. Calyrex, go for Flamethrower. Okay, not gonna lie, I was quite nervy about that. Fighting Ice type. Flamethrower. Crit, there we go. Crabominal down, 2 Pokemon left, Totodile, Thundershock. Nice super potion, idiot. Huge paralysis. He's wishing, because he's that desperate. Down goes Totodile. We get level 31 off that. Okay, Miraidon. Spiderweb, we can't leave battle. I'm actually going to be safe here, and I'm going to use a potion just to get to full health. He uses Morning Sun. This is about to be a grind. We got to get a burn off with Flamethrower, I think is the play. Stop it. Okay, so that's like really bad. Okay, this is really bad now. Okay, wait, this is not good at all. This is really bad. Why does he have just the craziest wall I've ever seen in the back? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm losing in my cool glasses. How is this gonna make me look bad? Okay. Cool glasses. Okay. We gotta use one more potion here. We're out of heals. He crit. Dude, that's so I need to look at his stats. I need to look at his stats. That's so crazy. I've never been walled by something that hard in my entire life. Did I play that wrong? I don't even think I played that bad. Yeah, no, these sunglasses, it was the sunglasses. Yeah! That's so crazy. Let me look at the log really quick. Red Rum, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. What else would we have learned? Poison Fang would have been terrible. Ember, nothing crazy. TMs, nothing that good. I just want to see this mirror. That guy, the next guy, the guy that just killed us. His defense was so crazy, and he resisted Flamethrower, and then he just hits us with the craziest special attack you've ever seen in your entire life. Check an Amorous. Would have learned Wish at level 10. And it wasn't even that good. pure power Meraiden. What did it have? Did it actually have pure power? Stop it. No, it didn't. Did it? What? It had pure power? I mean, it only hit us with Sacred Fire, but still. Why would I potion? Why, yeah, why would I get full HP? I don't think I played that badly.
It's okay, big run is imminent. We've got faith.
Thank you so much, Sidearrow. I appreciate it. That was in chat for Sidearrow. Thank you, thank you. HP Glutton. Yeah, no, our HP was way too low. Even with we Citrus Berry, 2 potions, and Soda Pop. That was crazy. The crit really did us dirty. That's so sad. Boomerang can... I think Boomerang only hits twice. I think Bone Rush can hit multiple times. Oh... That was such a good potential. Check Blastoise. Very average. Across the board. And then it learned Muddy Water at 49. It's okay. Check Snorlax. Sorry, I had to say W's in chat for Sidearrow. Yo!
$10 for either Dusclops or Altaria if they come up Frown Priest.
Absolutely, London. W's in the chat for London. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm not seeing enough W's for Sidearrow or London, just for the record. Brutally pure YouTube. Thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirrel Army. Snorlax was a defensive boy. Look at all those. See, look, this is why heart scales. For those who are wondering why we get hype off heart scales, this is why we like heart scales. Look at all the moves at level 1 that Snorlax could know. That's why it's so nice to be able to see and get that pool from it. How do I download Emerald Kaizo? Go to the Emerald Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, Ivan. It should have everything you need. Volt Absorb was its other ability. That would have been pretty dope. It didn't really learn anything too crazy, I feel like, though. The horse failed us just like Bojack really did. Check Leopard. Okay, last one. That tracks. That thing was so fast. Stab Crunch. The craziest part, though, is this Leopard was actually not that bad. Haxorus? Okay, actually last one. Jeez. Jeez. We're learning Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, special attack was terrible, and disarming voice is crazy. Oh no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a... Anyways, doesn't matter. That's a thick boy is right. Time to have a nemesis. My nemesis is Brawly. Corviknight? Okay, last one. $11 special defense might be the lowest like stat I've ever seen in this whole career. That's insanely low. Brawly's ended more run than Tate and Liza's. The Tate and Liza runs just hurt so much because you get so far. Check Pidgey. We're not doing that. Okay, let's get a Dusclops for London. Okay, enough wasting time. Base stats are randomized. The total amount is not randomized though. Soda Pop, let's go. Charge Bug, here we go. Thunderstone evolves with it, has a Zinc. It's got Swarm, Stab. Bug with Swarm goes crazy. Also has Stab, Shockwave. This thing goes crazy. Let's do this. I want to make myself a dessert. What should I make? Just put some like, I don't know, berries and whipped cream. Yummy. You know what I mean? Dusclops or Altaria? Yeah, Dusclops or Altaria. We'll do that. Keep our eyes peeled. Over Espeon, the tracker tells us which one to pick. Unfortunately, I don't get to make my own choices here. Thunderstorm evolution could be fantastic if we get an early one. Are you allowed to buy evolution items? That is a good question. The only thing I know, from what my understanding is, the only items you're allowed to buy are repels and Pokeballs. Of course. Speed tie is actually quite interesting. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Charge a Bug has got that dog in him. Double 8 is a fantastic nickname for Charge a Bug. Pain Split is banned, unfortunately. You can buy anything, but you wouldn't be able to use it correct. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. Noise. The noise is right. Okay, let's get through this battle. Let's go find a Thunderstone. Air Cutter is super effective. It has Drought. Just don't hit me with it. Okay, that's fine. Mudsport. Cringe. I guess technically, yeah, we could have Pain Splitted. You're not wrong, actually. That's actually 100% correct. Charger Bug don't need... Charger Bug don't care. Charger Bug's actually not half bad. It's a shame it's a Thunderstone evolution. A little unreliable. What on earth was that thing? Which thing? Superior? Sensor Snake. I mean, it's right up your alley. It's a snake. 2 low base stats for sure. That's why if you don't get a Thunderstone early, I won't be able to reliably use it. Mega Abomasnow just has too many weaknesses. That's unfortunate. You know what else is yummy? You in glasses. Okay, well, I can't read 90% of that message out loud, but thank you so much, Monique Davis. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Monique Davis. Let's grab these items on the beach. Beach. Nicki Minaj. Dire Hit is not a Thunderstone. PP Max. Oh, we had a PP Max for Flamethrower 2. Contrary Superior is one of the greatest Pokemon ever created, TBH. Facts. That's correct, Monkey Paw. I was. Seabad is also going to use a daily Kaiser run just for shorts. I feel like I've seen those videos, Adam. Seabad. I definitely recognize that. I'm glad you found out the shorts and decided to hop in. Thank you so much. Went to the shower and came back, no horse. What happened? We died to a wall of a Miraidon in this second gym. Ether! Thunderstone? Okay, we have to pivot. Where horse? Dead, father. Rustboro strat? Do you want to give us a... Do we want to give a Rustboro strat a try right now? Face reveal event. When? It's coming soon. Don't even sweat. I'm so stupid. I don't even know what I was thinking there. Rust? Okay, let's do it. Let's get through this fight to get some extra levels. Horse had a broken leg. He wasn't going to make it. We had to put him down. Getting real tired, Grandpa. Stab Shockwave. Let's go. He's throwing coins at us? Explain the Mr. Hand's name, Lord, please. No, I don't think I will. Victini's been long gone. How did Victini die? Perish Song. Spirit is not yet broken. Spirit is never broken. Trust in AA. South Africa tour when, bro? I have zero idea, as per previously mentioned. Unfortunately, Jay. I would like to go there, but unfortunately, that's not really something in the cards in the near future for me. Probably safer to explain it. I mean, it's not safer for me. Wow, level 10 Slow King, though, could be crazy. No, unfortunately, I can't ban moves. Spirit broken over 700 attempts ago. If that's fake news. Let's try this lower level battle on and see what happens. Xurkitree. That's literally not something we wanted to see in the slightest. That was a crit. FYI, that was a crit. We're so dead. This guy has had a crazy legendary or ultra beast every single time. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. The Celesteela throw? I don't think I threw that from what I remember. Pain Split, unfortunately, cannot be used. Let's just do a conservative Soda Pop to get through this fight. Okay. I got nervous. I don't know why I got so nervous there. I was just so nervous. And because you have to go back and heal too. Like, I didn't want the poison to do anything crazy. Okay. Charger Bug sucks? Oh, for sure. So we're replacing it. Oh. Wait. We can't go through this patch of grass, I just realized. Oh, no. We are poisoned. That's why I healed. We have to make it back to... We're fine. If we didn't heal, we die there. Just for the record, we wouldn't have made the walk back. Correct. The nurse in the forest will not heal you if you're poisoned. My soda pop. My soda pop. When in doubt, court just throws. It is true. Okay, no worries. Don't like this Bouffalon's faster than us. Okay, we just have to very carefully navigate this next area. Lemonade is fantastic. Why is this guy moving so fast? Boom. Get absolutely torched, you absolute nerd. Another potion. Let's go. Is it worth scouting Slow King? Could be, but we're committing. Cool me down. You're so hot. Pour me up. I won't stop. Bars. Dusty, stop it. That's slander. Berry juice, another heal. We're 3 useful items in a row, just FYI. Yeah, we're flying it right now. Earn cash now. Petraberry. Wow, we've just only got good useful items. Okay, this guy's cringe. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. We've never actually successfully got here and tried this strat. Oh, why does Taurus have a variation form but Milk Tank does not? Couldn't answer that, unfortunately. I was not responsible for designing. Let's just see what items we get here, but in case there's a Thunderstone hidden amongst here. Another heal. Okay, please have a good pivot for us. No, this Charge Bug definitely has to switch. You can definitely use the Thunderstone, you just can't buy them. What happened to Little Pony? Died in the second gym. Dude's playing checkers in a chess game right now. Hit him on top? Terrible. You need balls? I have balls. Crobat goated. Crobat goated. Level 10 Crobat's actually quite goated. Flying Poison. We're only weak to Psychic, Electric, Rock. I can just click on it. I don't know. I'm trying to recall it from memory. Ice. We'll definitely scout it. 100%. We have to. Let's go for a Scary Face. Not dark. Mudshot is decent. Haircutter. I could go grab that Quinn Lane. Absolutely. Level range on this route, I believe, is level 10. Is it not? Let me check my notes. Wow. If we can get past some of the trainers, there's actually some level 12s we could go snag. It's just very risky business. If you accidentally kill it and gain XP, you just have to pivot before you leave the route. Like, you have to pivot before you fight the next trainer. Window shot more? Yeah, we can do that. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to go up like this. This guy never turns below. So while we're scouting, we can sneak by him. And go over here. And just pray. Okay. Now we just run up and down and see if we can pivot in here. There should be some level 12s in this patch of grass. Michael, I should be streaming for about another 2 hours here. Ninjask, terrible. Remember when he invested in Friend Evo and lost right away? Yes, and that was before I remember there was a friendship house. So, is what it is. Crobat level 11, I say we go for. It's definitely the best thing we've seen. And we've... Actually, there's still 2 Pokemon we haven't seen here. W-Y-S-I. What's that? This grass is... It's not different. There's just higher levels in this grass. It's the same Pokemon still, though, Chow. Quillfish. It evolves into Umbreon, Zoroark, Mbossjiff, Pheasantipity, Munkidori, Muck, Sharpedo, Absol, Okidogi, King Gambit, Urshifu, and Swalot. Keep looking. Okay. Just kidding, we can't? There we go. The Evo page is pretty crazy. If you get a Quillfish, call it Quillo, please. I mean, that's very fitting. We can definitely have it on the list, Quillo. King Gambit would be bonkers. Till he gets hit with a fighting type move. I believe so, Game Freak. Catching a fish with a bug, classic. Chestnut checkers, brother. Okay, I gotta leave. If this one step could lose the entire run. What about the cave? That actually is another good point. I don't think we can get by the cave though without doing a bunch of battles though. So that is a little riskier. The Crobat. Yeah, I think we gotta go for the Crobat. Gotta go for the higher evolution, I think. Should have brought Repels. Well, I should have had a Pokemon that's below level 11, actually. That was very lucky. Hello, Cliff Bailey. How's it going today? I'll check that item after we catch our Pokemon. I can, what we can do is this, just because we're here right now, on the way back, we'll go get it. But we'll do it before we check our stats. Technically, we can make it an HM friend if not. And it's just like we did the other one. What's the name of this game? Pokemon Emerald, Kaizo Ironmon, Nat Dex. Can you please run? Okay, we have to leave now. This is so much fun. I love running back and forth. I've never involved in Incauda and Kaizo, but I imagine you get 2 possible Pokemon if your team's empty. Beautiful. Okay, let's get that item on the south of the fence though really quick before I forget. Camping was a ton of fun, T-Fan. Thank you for asking. I have the original one. Me too. They're both a ton of fun. The original one's obviously a classic though. Hydrate. Thank you, Dusty. Another healing item. We're level 11 too. Okay, well, let's stick there then. Might be easier. You can evolve into something that's more than 600 base stat total. That's correct. It's totally allowed. Okay, let's just get the Crobat. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, we definitely have to pivot now. That's very unfortunate. That's so hilarious. That's so hilarious. Why do we have a bug? We're trying to replace it. I didn't think Shockwave would kill. It's fine. It's fine. We would have caught it and pivoted. It's not the end of the world. We're just going to pivot. We're always going to pivot. It's not the end of the world. The script is so fitting. It really is. Brother. This thing is the craziest Crobat I've ever seen in my entire life. Levels 78% chance to catch it, breaks out like that. That's what I thought. Getting the ball. Yellow or emerald? I'd say emerald, Jaeger. If I got Destiny Bonded, I would have cried. Let's see. I'm curious to see what this thing's stats are. Let's see what Charjabug could have theoretically evolved into, though. Okay, so pretty crazy Pokemon immediately. I'm not going to look at that anymore before I get extra sad. Okay, it's fine. Sandville, so we can't get hurt. We're pretty fast, very high attack, decent special attack. Okay, I've seen worse. I understand why it died to an electric type move though. Crobat's pretty bad. Yep, not ideal. Okay, so there's some things we can actually do here though. We can ignore all of this. We can hop back in here and we can pivot in here. Why is that happening? We can't get to the cave without doing a ton of battles. As much as I would love to go to the cave right now. Sorry, we're back. Yeah, I don't know why that Charjabug was actually so incredibly cracked. Okay. Camping was a ton of fun, Bird 2. Thank you for asking. Just fight Roxanne and end it. Another Quillfish. Oh, we're dead. Okay, so update. I never want to do the Rustboro strat again. Should have just caught the Quill. Should have just caught the Quill and moved on with my life. All that time spent for no reason. Brute Bonnet is actually low-key goated. Unfortunately, it has Sandstream, which is really bad. That's okay. We got Stab Frenzy playing. Check AA. I definitely should have, but I definitely just left immediately because I was very upset, and I apologize for doing that. This thing's actually not terrible if it didn't have Sandstream. And we had so many heals. Sacred Fire is super effective. We'll go with Arluck. Sacred Fire is going to miss 10 times. Stab, Ice Punch. Good burn. Wait, hold up. Maybe I can actually win this via potion? Technically disables better than rest. Easy. Not stressful for a guy like me at all. While why you have so many attempts of 728 is still a lot. I'm shocked. Baby Shark. Sorry, shocked by which part, Caitlin? Easy W. Easiest W I've ever seen in my entire life. Just the number of attempts we've taken on this. No, yeah, it's taken a while. It's taken a while. The fact that it has Sandstream though is really bad. What happened to the last 727 Pokemon? Let me go in order from attempt 1 onward. Died. You'll never believe this. Died. I self-destructed. Died. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, they all died. Like, what do you think, man? Like, we're having fun. Anyways, you look like you'd pick a Ditto and your starter just to go home back. Oh, that's crazy to suggest. Excellent rage bait. What happened to the 661st one? I wish I remembered. Man, if this thing didn't have Sandstream, it would actually be so cracked. I did enjoy when chat got you to self-destruct. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thought you'd like it. Tate and Liza beaten? Yeah, Tate and Liza have been beat. That's why we're back in the start of the game again. We just love the start of the game so much that we just come back here all the time. Kingdra is an absolute goat-mon. Let's just whittle this thing down very carefully. Let's disable that so we can see more moves. Hell yeah, Chef. You know it. Always happy to be. Psychic on Kingdra. Do we like that? Gen 8 Toddler, Clobbopus, Gen 9 Toddle, Satoddle. It's fantastic. Okay. We won't catch it yet. But that is fantastic. Almost at 30k subscribers. I know we're getting so close. I'm so excited. I don't know what I'm going to do for 30k, but I still can't believe we're almost at 30k. My goal, I guess, for all those people who are new here, we like it. We like it. It could be slow, but we're also very fast. Don't forget. It's a solid thing to keep in mind. Franz Lee, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. We're almost at 2,000 followers on Twitch, and we are at almost 30,000 followers on YouTube, or subscribers on YouTube, which is insane. For those who don't know, we were at less than 5. We were at 5,000 at the start of the year, which is insane to think about. SGE45610, thank you for the follow on Twitch, and username Panic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that, you guys. You know, we just got to scout all the options because we could get something better than Kingdra that's a higher level and easier to pivot to while we have Broop on it. Was there KAIZO NatDex 1 download, or did you have to add the randomizer yourself? If not, where'd you get the download? The randomizer was one together. The NatDex, however, was a patch to it. Those shorts hit, Mr. Court. Thank you. I appreciate that. 30k 24-hour stream. I don't know. Maybe 50k would be better. Maybe it'll learn Dragon Rage level 15. Stop it. That's too soon. Missing the job at all? Random accountant cause needed name. That's hilarious. Not really, if I'm being fully honest. Armaldo. Prime subs are announced in overlay again. Clap, clap. Were they, Boxcat? Did it work? What's wrong with Brute? It just has Sandstream, which is a terrible ability to have as a non-ground rock or steel type. 24 hours of just straight KAIZO would be insane. Oh, Franz was announced? Oh, hell yeah. Franz, I'll take a stretch to that. Sacred Fire with Serene Grace would be so good. Hell yeah, Franz. And Twitch messages show up in the chat. He reads too. That's an upgrade from last stream. You know it. You have the mental for 48 hours of KAIZO? Absolutely not. Yo! Bert2, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Pokemon do evolve. That's correct. Okay, Armaldo was really fast. Just FYI. He's faster than us and we have 31 speed at level 10. Okay, you gotta stop. We're taking too much chip damage. We're gonna die. I'm just gonna go catch that Kingdra, I think. I wish I had a Mega as well. I think if I did a 24-hour stream, we'd do a bit of a rotation. We'd do like 8 hours of Kaizo at not straight, 8 hours of Dark Souls, and 8 hours of like something else. I think we go for Kingdra. See what it's cooking. It's got Psychic. It's crazy. Evolve Poplio. Let me get the Kingdra, then we'll see what Poplio's cooking. If the Kingdra's bad, how about? 8 hours of Souls would be awesome. On a Friday. It would definitely be a Friday. It wouldn't be like a Tuesday. I want you guys to be able to actually tune in. I'd probably start it Friday day and carry it over to Saturday like morning, if that makes sense. You should do the Rustboro strat. Okay, it's level 6 this time. That's fantastic. I'm gonna disable that to see what else it's got cooking. It has rest. Okay, let's just catch this thing. I don't know. What happened to Mega Audino? Died to Tate and Liza. You could add like 30 minutes of just chatting to recover for a bit. Yeah, I definitely could just do like a just chatting portion. But okay, one thing I do worry about doing just chatting is I think like there'd be 20 people, not 20%, just literally 20 people that would be like, bro, just play the game. And I'm like, I don't want to. I'm tired, Grandpa. Okay, this thing is... I actually have no idea. The ability is terrible. Is rest allowed? No. Why not consider Rosa Raid? Because Kingdra exists, and it's better. In my opinion. That makes sense, Julian. The evolutions are randomized. Minus is really bad. Yes, it is. Okay, looks like we're scouting this route. At least we're fast. It has minus. Minus ability is such a disappointing ability to have. It's not a bad ability. We could do a pivot Poplio. We could see what we get. Mono water is pretty good to evolve into. Use Sweet Scent. Most strong runs have shit abilities. It is true, but a strong ability makes things a lot easier. Yeah, Megadus has a lot of weaknesses. Which offering Vert now is actually crazy. A giant roll of chorizo, that'd be hilarious, Kale. Rampardos. One of the craziest attack stats in the game. I'm sorry to hear that, Killing Frenzy. Anything we can do to help, brother? KAIZO IRONMON's rules stream where 24 hours of Pokemon, but you get one HM friend to give you 6 hours totals of Rake. And you get one pivot. You can play a third game of your choice for 3 hours. Why do you want it to be miserable for me? Wait, the Rampardos had Sandstream? I was just thinking it was us. Okay, wait, that sounds great. Are you allowed to go to sleep before Brawl? You are not allowed to. Okay, wait. Rampardos, come back. He gets a special defense boost, is correct. I'm not sure if that's... Okay, or do we want to Poplio at level 8? Yeah, Arctic, we're looking for... Do we want Poplio or Rampardos? What are the evolutions? Okay. We'd have to evolve it twice. I don't like that as much. We can scout. Good point. Okay, it's already killing us. I think Sand Rampardos is crazy. I agree. I want to see an Evo. We've tried Evos. They never work. Was the Rampardos the really rare encounter? Can you not swap back to the higher level mon if your intent is to pivot anyways? I don't believe you can, unfortunately. I've never seen you Evo. It's because it's very hard to do an Evo and most Evos turn out terribly. We do a lot of friendship Evos on this channel though. Poplio, but only because it evolves. Okay, Rampardos with Sandstream. Let's do it. Okay. Rampardos with Sandstream and Sacred Fire? Absolutely. I'm trying not to, Sean. Boom. There it is. Okay. Wait for level 8. I ain't got time for that. Psychic Kings are goated? Not with the stat spread, it ain't, though. Correct, Kevin. If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it should have everything you need to know there. No defense. This thing is... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of bad, man. Glass cannon with no speed. How did Rampardos died? To the first trainer we fought. We'll give it a shot. See if he can prove himself. It's gonna use Solar Beam on us. Hell yeah, Crystal. Oh, no worries in the slightest. Thanks for hopping in. Hoenn Special Rampardos is fantastic. We tank that, right? I say give randomized Popplio a try. Unfortunately, we cannot catch it because we caught the Rampardos. Stop giving me these water types. Can you check Kingdra's move pool? Not till after, but we can definitely at the end. Rustboro strat again? Don't make me do the Rustboro strat again. It did not work well. We could try it. I don't know how this Sandstream works. I don't know if they get double special defense in Gen 3. I think that might be a Gen later thing. You can pivot once per route. It'll work this time, trust. Okay, we're gonna go for the Rustboro switch. A terrible death will fall this Rampardos. What's the Rustboro switch? We desperately try and make our way to Rustboro. Can you not catch multiple Kingdra? I don't know what catching multiple Kingdra would do, though, unfortunately. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Rampardos base total was always 495, I believe. Basket evolves? I don't... It evolves in a Basket Legion. Parish Songway, stop it, sorry. We do not want that. That is not what we desire. Imagine getting a mon that has a stone evolution. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll get some levels for this fight. This is so scuffed. Sacred Fire is 4x, so if we hit it, we're chilling. Yeah, it's Gen 4. They added the boost. That makes sense. Heal Bell, terrible. Is he not allowed just to reset? Nope. Hell yes, sorry. You know it. Sandstream Rocket Special Defense started in Gen 4. It makes sense. Be funny if you tried to run back and the Voltorb was quicker to use self-destruct. That would not be funny. That sounds quite sad and devastating. We tanked that. Hell yeah. 100% Allie. Hell yeah, it will, Nicole. I agree. Craven!
Money that goes for the Rustboro strat next run.
W's in the chat for Craven. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's gonna work. It's going to work. I swear it's going to work at some point. It absolutely is gonna work. I swear. This is the time. I have chats backing this time. This is the run. Thank you, Dirty E. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, we're level 13. We're a little stronger now. Toothless Beaver, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams as well. Arceus and Deoxys doesn't stand a chance for us. Okay, Armaldo is scary. Yeah, it's kind of just to make it miserable. A ramp run? Well, it's about to be something else. We're trying to pivot. 729 coming soon? No, never. We're beating this game, not right now, but this attempt. Okay, we gotta fight this guy really quickly. Best false summon ever, I won't disagree. I love Rampardos as well. This should be an easy win. Beautiful. W. Draven. I think it was Craven. Side arrow, but thank you. Court. Manus, Father of the Abyss. Wait. Are you saying I am, or is that somebody from a game? Father of the Abyss. Father of the Abyss. That sounds like a Dark Souls character. Gabagoo. Dark Souls 1 boss? That makes sense. Father of the Abyss? Why do I not remember that at all? Beautiful. See a nerd. Okay. You need an I Heart Perish Song t-shirt? I don't think I would ever heart Perish Song. Full Restore is fantastic. Hit to the DLC? Oh, okay. I've never played the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I would love to do that on stream, though. I've been against... Don't worry, Rampardos was not our starter mon. I'm going to play some more Slay 2. Eventually, I would definitely be doing that. Okay, walk past you. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Grab this. You missed an item? Yeah, I know. I'll go back for that. Don't worry. Are you allowed to have legendaries? You definitely are, as long as their base stat total is not over 600. Camping was a ton of fun. Five lump. Destiny bond me harder is crazy. Court merch when? I want to work on that this week and try and get something out to you guys
Quite much when?
at some point. Trico could be fire. That was in the chat for Side Arrow, though. Thank you so much. You still have 2 unseen mons. It's like they're in the distance. I'll stretch that. Where's Spectre? You're long gone. Died. Q to fly. Terrible. When I found out I love playing Pokemon challenges that take over 1,000 attempts. Ooh, Golden Go is great. I want this. He's faster than us, but he has no defense. Yeah, it might not be the best pivot, but just do it. Okay, well, here we are. Oh, okay. Everyone's so mixed results. Maybe he'll be super specially defensive. We'll find out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Our tech is high and we are high level. Maybe he just has low HP. Has water absorb. Let's go. No defense, crazy special attack, super fast. Let's go. Okay. We can do this. This thing is potentially crazy. You can click on them and it's a random though. Okay, water absorb is a nice option. We're weak to ground and fire and fighting, but we have ghosts, so we're immune to fighting, but we're also weak to ghost. This thing's dripping with potential. It's literally oozing all over the place with potential. We just gotta be careful about the run back. Let's do this. Ramp was better. I actually don't agree. Remove smoke ball. You're allowed to have smoke ball. Is this an item? Yeah, we are immune to 3 different attacks. We all know Court is Robin and Chair's Batman. It is true. Actually, we don't really need a smoke ball because we're so fast. That's a great point. Okay. We won't have much XP to get, but we got this. Steel resist Ghost in Gen 3. Very good point. Okay, so we're going to be very reliant on Luster Purge until we hit level 14 and hopefully we learn, like, Flamethrower. You know, I'll go grab that item. I just want to battle the trainers in order first. So I actually am going to be healing a bunch to make sure we have full Luster Purge PP. What are the rules? I feel like I'm noticing that every single time you come in here, you ask what the rules are. So I'm going to stop answering. Earthquake would be terrible. We do not want Earthquake, unfortunately. earthquake because we are not an attacker. We do not want earthquake. Donation. Did I miss something? Assassin? Assassin? That name? What? Which name? Water spout and eruption would go so crazy. Okay, this is really bad. I'm gonna do... Uh-oh. Using magic coat? We're gonna have to slam this thing down. That's fine, it's just using magic coat. Maybe it can't hit us? Why? Like, what is the trainer AI that it goes magic coat, magic coat, magic coat, magic coat, magic coat, magic coat, super effective bone meringue? Like, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing to hit us. Boom! That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I think I need to take a second. Also, Otto, thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother. I need to stop talking. I do need to stop talking. Check moves for Golden Go. Let's see how this would have gone. Who was I actually going to check? I think it would. Anyways, we would have got nothing at 14, 21. This thing would never would have gone anywhere. It's fine. We would have got Bubble Beam at 63, and then we would have gotten Thunderbolt at Watson. Oh no, who cares? Just Thunderbolt. Max Terapagos into Ultra Necrozma is nuts. A little bit. Rampardos. If you guys think Rampardos was making it far, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. But let's take a look. Nothing too crazy. He had Earthquake at level 43, which unfortunately isn't stab. But like with low defense, low special defense, and low speed, he's not going crazy. Heart Scale Ice Beam though is nuts. Why'd you switch to a lower damage move? I would beg for you to rewatch that VOD and then reevaluate what you just said. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a second and cry. I will be right back. Monique Davis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Be right back. There you go. You guys' favorite song. It's everyone's favorite song. Brad, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We will get there. We will get there.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay. We're back. Yeah, Chair is the real attacker on the rights of people, as everyone knows. Okay, we're back. That raw loss was upsetting. Bring the chair back. Okay. What was that timing? What do you mean? Brady Kachuk got traded to Florida. Is that true? Did that actually happen? Chase, thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Chase. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chair picks the next Pokemon. I agree. W's in the chat for Chase. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, brother. You have to burn a Funko Pop? That's okay. We don't have to do that. Not at all. Okay, Chair picks the next Pokemon. You guys know the deal at this point. Right. Middle, right, or left, sorry. Ugh. I gotta get out of the way. Uh-oh. Chair's hitting the wall. He's getting angry. He's hitting the wall. There we go. Okay, clean spin. I appreciate it, Chase. Hope you're having a fantastic Father's Day. I mean, to me, that's looking pretty left. That's looking pretty left to me. Skull, I think, with a laughing disco. This is the YouTube version of betting? It pretty much is. Pretty much is. Left? Okay. Left it is. There's the white flute. Could have got a Herdier. Could have got a Scraggy, but we get a Zacian. Okay. We can't pick Zacian. We can't pick Zacian, but I don't know what to do. Because Chair picked it, though. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're going to pick Scraggy. No, we can't do it. We're just going to fight this Mega Gallade. It's the closest to the left is middle, so it makes sense. The Chair chose. I can't pick Zacian, unfortunately, or else chat will get very angry at me for using a Pokemon with a base at total of over 600. I'm not a coward. I'm following the rules. Chair's trying to cheat to get me to win. Should have done a meme Zacian run. I definitely should have, but I don't want to get flamed in all chat by that guy again who was really mad at me for using that Enamorous that one time. So on that note, we're going to use Vital Throw. Glare? That's okay. I don't need to move, honestly. Okay, I would like to move! Okay, so let's just be clear. I have been confused, or sorry, been paralyzed, been paralyzed, been paralyzed. He dodged confusion. He dodges confusion again, and crits! Okay, paralyzed, 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 dodge, confusion, crit. So is that 1 and 2, 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 1 and 16? That's insane. Thank you so much for that, Manny Davis. I do really appreciate that. Fantastic. Court song or all spam. Mitro, we don't need it right now, brother. Please just calm down. Take a deep breath. Count to 5. Everything will be okay. We've timed you out many times. It will continue to happen. So just please take a deep breath and recognize everything's going to be okay. You can listen to it on your own in Discord. Just keep going. Just keep going. I just love the song. We all do, brother. But right now we're in depression. We're in a depression era. Inteleon is dope with Thunderbolt. This Inteleon's not half bad, actually. With Sketch. This Inteleon's not bad at all. Supporting from Italy. Thank you so much, Eduardo. I appreciate it. Depression maxing is facts. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Mr. Bono. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Father's Day as well. Have we tried locking in at all yet? You know what? That's actually a great point. I don't believe we have. If we see a flamethrower, I'm sketching it. It's balanced, but in like a great way. Both of our weaknesses are special. Our special defense is high. We have decent HP. I'm running the lizard. We got our Glock out. We're ready to mess people up. This was my starter in Sword and Shield, so I'm very attached to this guy. Let's do this. Dude's gonna sketch Destiny Bond? Not on my watch. Watch this, Thunderbolt. Sonic Boom, actually. Who am I kidding? I'm actually, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I should have just healed. What, like, miss, truant, hit. I don't know why I didn't potion. Stupid move. I just need to see something. Really quickly. Okay, that's so unfortunate. Very winnable. I don't want to see it. I just wanted to know I could win it. I deserve a why not for that. Such a throw, wanted to confirm? Yep, we all want to just confirm that. That's so unfortunate. Check the logs? Absolutely not. I don't want to know what the hell I just missed. Hell yeah, DV. Happy Father's Day, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic Father's Day. I don't usually throw this out there, but throw. Nope, that's deserved. Fun, 100% deserved. Sometimes I just do that. I just get frustrated, play fast. Right after a loss, it happens all the time. It's so frustrating. Sir Throwington, I've come to Barman. Did you reach TNL since autism? No. Don't clip it. No. WDV, hell yeah. Did you choose this game for infinite content? It wasn't really initially the plan. That was the run. Well, let's lick. Ready to unwind for the evening and watch you get smoked by RNGesus? Well, thank you, DV. I appreciate that. Court, you throwing again? Yup, we get a Patra. This is so deserved. I honestly deserve this so hard. Woof is right. You play any mobile games? Not really. I would rather just play PC games than play mobile games in my free time if I'm being completely transparent. You have a silk scarf for Patriot? It would be super sick, I agree, Hero CS. Unfortunately, we can't use it. Why not Zatu? Because the tracker told us to pick this one. It's been all downhill since Victini. It is true. Patrat isn't bad though, brother. Why is Sandstream a good ability for Kaizo? Only see it as useful for opponents, survives very little health, and it's fast and used, so other abilities will be better. It's a very good ability when you're a rock, ground, or steel type because it does chip damage to your opponent but not yourself. So it's a very fantastic part about that. DV Syndicate!
All the children in the basement and laptop fund.
W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We'll get the potion. We need some W's in the chat for common DVW. Thank you so much. He's not running this. We're not. We have to win the first fight. There they are. Thank you so much. What's in the basement? There's not any children in the basement. There's no children in the basement. Boop-a-doo-doo. Frenzy plant is probably bad. Yep, that makes sense. Put on the glasses so we can dramatically take them off. Yeah, I can start hitting plays like that was crazy. Let the chairs pick. Court, you told us you weren't streaming this weekend though. I wasn't planning on streaming. Camping plans got canceled in a weird way after we had already been there. This one's for chair. This is getting desperate though, lads. I'll be so honest. If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord Lax for Life, it definitely would be able to be found there. That is is that middle or is that right? What do you guys think? You gotta eat s'mores. I did indeed. Middle, center. That's middle. That's missile. Yes, amen to that. Ran out of food on the way to camping is insane thing to say. But this thing's actually kind of crazy. We can use Leech Life, so we'll just do that for now. Nick, I don't really actually. I pretty much only play on stream. Zay, thank you so much, Zay. I appreciate that. That was in chat for Zay as well. This better have a crazy evolution. We're keeping this. For in honor of Chair, we're keeping this. But yeah, no, I don't really play games outside of stream. I kind of just stream, and then after that is most of the time I'm just hanging out with my wife, and we usually watch a show or read a book, and then go to sleep. Aren't healing moves illegal? In the first fights, they're allowed. But no. After that, yes, they are illegal. Currently camping on Lake Superior, Wisconsin, basically in Canada. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I'm glad you're loving it, medic. Camping got canceled because Court got the squirts and had to bail on attendance. That's not true. Camping got canceled because my friend got violently ill. Click the die to reload starter choice 7 times for maximum statistical randomness. I can do that. Try attack is bad. I think we gotta risk it. How much damage does that do? 8 damage? I'll risk it. Get maximum potion value. Okay, never mind. That is so cringe. No way bro skipped Ampharos. I gotta trust in the chair. The chair wouldn't give me a rowlet for no reason. A favorite. Oh, whoa. Okay, we can't even pick Mega Swampert, but we got a favorite. This is what Chair was preparing us for. Chair knew that they gave us the rowlet to lose. So that way we can get the Walking Wake, our favorite. Rip on the high damage roll. That was very sad. Thank you, Dead Spartacus. The sausages were all very overcooked. In a good way. John! Oh, jeez.
Happy Father's Day. Shout out GQ Jr. and the children in the basement for spending today watching you on a screen.
W's the chat for Sean. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Walking Wake, let's go. Torrent? TM32 we can't use. Has Brick Break. Great attack. Oh, it's so slow. It is so slow. Okay, well, this thing is kind of bad. And I'm aware it's our special. Walking Wake is a legendary, I believe so. Liddy Neutron!
Saw your shorts randomly a couple months ago and been a fan ever since.
Thank you so much, Liddy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're hopping into stream. W's in the chat for Liddy. Thank you, thank you. He really is walking. He do be walking. The shorts have been converting people to live stream viewers, which I absolutely have been adoring. So thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, so this thing's kind of bad. Part of the Gen 9 Future Past stuff. That makes sense. Wonder what Swampert's moves were? Well, we're about to find out when we battle it. The back sprite is dope as hell, though. I won't lie. Yeah, if this thing was like it's got high HP, high attack, high defense, bad everything else. Remove from favorite? Definitely not. Water Dragon's fantastic typing. Paradox and Ultra Beast kind of are, but for the sake of this, I don't have to worry about that. I'll stream for like another hour here, DJ. Chair said we're just gonna get hella Carbos. That's good to know. Let's try and beat this fight first. Okay, Swampert Mega with Drizzle. Oh lord. Oh lord. Watch this. I'm on to you, Swampert. We're in a lot of trouble here, folks. We are faster than Mega Swampert, though, which is terrifying, because its stats must be crazy. How's that work? I am Pwn Mage. It's hard to explain, so we're just gonna glaze over it. Yeah, I think it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, DV. Chelsea, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord RB. Time to stop throwing. How am I supposed to do that? There. Chien Pao would be kind of dope. So many weaknesses though. Yo, Quartz baby mama.
Happy birthday / Father's Day, me and your son love you so much. Red heart emoji. Just please come visit sometime this year. We really miss you. He's been crying himself to sleep keep every night.
Thank you. Quartz baby mama. That was a chat for Quartz baby mama though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't have a son, so I do appreciate it though. Chien Pao is technically a legendary, yes, but we are allowed to use it because we're allowed to use legendaries. Is there a list of banned abilities for Kaizo Emerald Ironmon? It's the same as normal Ironmon. Pure power and huge power, I believe, are the only ones. Porygon 2 it is. If we find a dubious disc, we will be popping off. Fantastic. Yeah, I know that cab I got obliterated. I'm a believer in this is a brawly plus one. I agree. So awkward, me or it? Pair song. Where our attack stat is crazy. What's your wife think about you being called mom? Yeah, not sure. Haven't had that conversation yet. Probably gonna try to not. Porygon is back. Back and better than ever. We're fast and we hit hard. What happened to Goonsla? Long god, Jarrett. No, bro, that's super chat. Oh yeah, sorry, that super chat was crazy. Sleazy Herbivore, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Disowning his own child? I literally, it's not disowning when you don't have one. Sandvale's great. One fighting move and bro's gonna go to the Shadow Realm? No, I'm not. That's a myth. We have Stab Vice Grip. What could go wrong? Burn and save our life. Okay, watch this now. Stop. PC fill the fun, guys. That's not true. That's not true, no Nick Davis. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, that's okay. If I had a son, I would love them. Well, well, well. If it isn't the shorts guy, welcome Jacob Isabama. I don't think they would have spent $9.99 on a super chat if it was fake. I think they would have reached out to me. Volt Absorb Floette. You can evolve with a shiny stone. Okay. Let's think this one through a little bit. Are you wearing shorts? I am not. He said watch this and died again. Did I? Thought I had a good strategy. Quillo! Is it a skill issue or a skill issue? It's probably one of those. W's in the chat for Quillo. Oh my gosh, sorry, I didn't realize. DV Syndicate. Thank you for the 10 gifted members once again. W's in chat for DV. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. We can pivot. We can pivot. Wow, wowie, wow. And we have a netball. And Quartz Mother.
Yo baby mama causing problems for me. I am tired of taking care of all the chillin'.
W's in chat for baby mama. Thank you. I appreciate it. Noivern is dope. With Drizzle, if it had thunder, that'd be crazy. Derek, thank you for the unk alert. Can we please run away? Okay. Noivern is fast. We can't escape now. Okay. I'm going to kill this and we are going to pivot. And we will just catch the pivot. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. And we are going to catch the pivot. Because I can't catch this thing. Or else I have to use it in my pivot. So we're going to kill it and we're just going to pivot right away. Thank you so much for the follow, Brolin. I appreciate that. W's in chat. Or thank you on Twitch. Sorry. Woo! Just mega evolve and win. I don't know if it's that easy, brother. TM20 is not TM we can use, by the way. The allegations do keep coming. Hey, Court. Hate, even as a joke, won't be tolerated. I'm not hating on anyone. Use Magikarp. It's not that easy. Let's catch this Noivern. Got Jump Kick, Spiderweb, Blizzard, and Mirror Move. I actually don't want... I don't know if I want you anymore. We're not even that slow. Okay. You have a ball? I'm aware. Good morning. On to the next. How off-putting is the children's stuff to the random people who are just hopping in for the first few times? Bro misunderstood I wasn't talking to him? Oh, thank goodness. I don't want any of these. It's the reason why I joined TBH? Well, that might be more concerning. Good for viewer retention, probably. Is it? People love the lore? What do you mean by how stream polices you? Sorry. I know, no Poutini. I'm sorry, blank, blank. That is not what's happening in the slightest. Do you have a ball? We have one ball. I do love Copper but we're not doing a toilet stream. That's not happening either. Let's just catch this thing. Just paralyze. It's goated. It has signal beam. I'm just waiting for people to be making accounts with numbers correlated to the amount of children you have. Yeah, we don't need to do that. You look down, bro. I hate seeing you like this. I'm happy. You got a chuckle on me for the first time. Obviously, just chat banter. Thank goodness. Hot tub stream, not happening. Parasong killed. Parasong do be killing. The funniest thing is watching. I'm always so like I kind of have the stream numbers up on my side. It's always funny what makes stream numbers fluctuate. Obviously, me leaving stream makes it fluctuate, but sometimes it goes in and out for no reason. I don't know what it is. I'm not complaining in the slightest. He's only down because he struggles with Kaizo. I don't struggle with Kaizo. Kaizo struggles with me. Oh yeah, this thing is kind of weird. I can't get out of Viridian Forest. I'm sorry, Adaptable. It's welcome to the struggle bus, brother. Are we asleep now? Going to kill you, Meganium. Oh. Confuse. We're asleep again. Might be a glitch. Could just be fluctuating. Bro's getting kissed. That could be everyone's grabbing lunch synchronously. Solar beam. We live. Wait, we're getting out of here. We're actually getting out of here. Let's go, baby. Copper did it. This is such a tanky Copper. He healed and didn't throw? I don't throw! Okay, I don't intentionally throw, is what I should say. I definitely accidentally throw on the reg. That's short for regular, for all those who don't know. I'm just using slang. Assassin Inspector? That's not happening. What's the backstory to your user image? TBS Spontaneity. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was when my wife and I were dating. I just started a YouTube channel and my profile picture was what my Discord icon was. And she was like, that's kind of lame. And I was like, you're right. It is kind of lame. And so we drew one and she's like, what Pokemon do you want? And Shiny Mew is one of my favorite Pokemon because my favorite card is a Cora Mew, which I've had for a while now. And so because of that, I wanted a Shiny Mew in my profile picture. It's just as simple as that. And so she drew it in. Let's look for pivoting off this thing. Its special attack is insane, but our speed is quite mid. Oblivious is no confusion? No, Oblivious is no infatuation. You got a Bubble Mew yet? No, I've never even opened the set Bubble Mew's in. Use self-destruct once, you're definitely intentionally throwing. Okay. Love it. Thank you. No problem at all. Thanks for hopping in, Spontaneity. I appreciate it. That was very spontaneous of you. Yeah, that's right. We got clever puns like that all day around here. What happened to the horse? It died. But then I remember, I am a horse. One of my favorite videos of all time. I think you should marry her. You got a great idea. Why is everyone saying Jinx is goated? Pivoting off this is crazy. Okay, we'll keep it. I just don't have a good special attacking move. Whatever. You know what? I trust you guys. Oh, perfect. Shockwave is super effective here. Shockwave's just gonna be your go-to for a while.
Pivot Jinx Browski.
Do I want Jinx though? How much longer is stream? About another hour, Pache? The speed might be ass. The speed, I guess, in terms of stats, it could be a lot worse, I guess, the speed. Plus special attack minus speed is unfortunate. Are we running the copper? We're running the copper. It's good typing. Steel is just great. Bertu, you're just allowed to keep it. That's one of the only times you're allowed to use this Pokemon with a base stat total higher than 600. These chains are cold too. Oh my gosh. The chains are heated. Always trust chat. I should. Except for when I do and then I get obliterated. No. Copper. Finished work and still on. Let's go. Hell yeah, Rory. Speed is mid, but decent stats otherwise. I mean, our special attack is a little outrageous. If we got some good, if we got like a good special attacking move, we could be cooking. Or if we got a little more coverage. Got a jet in a couple minutes for dinner. Hope you're on tomorrow. I'll definitely be on all day tomorrow with Crystal. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic evening. In Natics Iron, you really need moves like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, etc. It's not like Fire Red. They go through the challenge with Spark. The fact that we made it through the challenge in Fire Red with Spark and Bite is still crazy to me. The best legendary to have in this, or have as a starter, probably Magirna. Quiver Dance doesn't exist yet, unfortunately. Steel special or physical? It's physical. What does Oblivious do? Prevents us from being infatuated. Based off what your tips needs versus demand. That's totally fair. I could definitely look into that, Sakuba. I just very much enjoy streaming though right now, so I don't want to turn it into a financial sucking out thing type of deal. You know what I mean? Not unless I'm really desperate. How to pivot for a second time in the same round? If you find a shiny? No. If you find a shiny, you're allowed to kill it though, guilt free. You were very lucky with heals. To be fair, yeah, our heals were insane on that Gagron run. How's Copper Copper Ga? Not a nickname, it's Steelix. Challenge has been completed before. Do you allow a legendary starter? You do indeed, but not by Cordy yet. Exactly. +4 special attack on that level. Insanity. We gotta get some better ones. Confused? He's using my power against me. Fantastic. Eruption. Thank God he waited on that. Chances of a 24/7 SWAT stream pretty low. Frustration is frustrating. No, you're only allowed to kill one shiny per run though, Quillo. Or else people would do that. We are leveling up decently fast. Level 15 is about kind of on par. Our moves are terrible though. We really need to get some special attacking moves soon here. Your pin says second urge gym, by the way. Oh, I'm very aware. When I made that, I was very frustrated. So the typing was just something I did not care about. I just haven't changed it since then. Can you use the Pokédex to see where Pokemon that trainers have are? I don't believe so. Manifesting, you get Flamethrower. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I need that. We need that positive vibes. We need that unending positive vibes. We need some good special moves. We need some good special moves. You would have won. That is the craziest part. Just need to avoid ground types. Pretty trivial. Chili Liquid, I am going to blame that one on you. For sure, I'm going to blame that one on you. Ice Beam for ground coverage would be great. I wouldn't disagree. Oblivious is not a very good ability, unfortunately. It prevents infatuation, which is something that is not very common. Sun boosted Flare Blitz might hurt. Flare Blitz doesn't exist quite yet, so we don't have to worry about that too much. What a coincidence, eh? Really is. Really was. This is now a disaster stream. Don't worry, tomorrow will be a better day. Is this Fanfi's third evolution? I see what you're saying. No, the evolution is Q-Fant is the first stage. Don't forget items by Nurse. Right, I'll have to go back for those. I miss Gagron too, CL. Could you imagine Steven's last level 100 does use attraction and it saves our life? Wait, only Gen 3 moves but Gen 9 Pokemon? Correct! And same with abilities. The only Gen 9 / further than Gen 3 moves that are in the game are a couple fairy type moves to make the fairy type a little more balanced. Raising our special attack, fantastic. It can't evolve. Copperaja is the final stage of the Q-Font line. It has a Gigantamax form. Leaf Stone. Interesting. I was thinking about Unaware. Yeah, no, Unaware is goated. Homemade meatball subs, call my name. Best of luck at Seasboro. Wow, have a fantastic time with the homemade meatball sub. That sounds delicious. Delicious. Love this game. Fantastic game. 2 different 4x weaknesses could win. Me either. And the fact we survived the cross chop from Dugong early on was insanity. Been fun. Finna hit the gym. You finna catch me in the pit. If I go to a concert, I finna be in the pit. Petraberry's useless. Court still needs to lock in. Always. Perpetually not locked in. It's kind of a state of mind. Pit D's nuts. Facts. Bros crowd killing. Absolutely. Got a lava cookie. That's great. Is there an easy way to lower friendship in this? You just call your Pokemon really mean names. I always forget Electric's neutral on Steel. You say lava weird? You say lava weird. It's random, Tim. Chats are still linked. There's Twitch and YouTube up there. I think the chats are still like. Can someone on Twitch send a message really fast? Mel Metal would be pretty decent in this. Yeah, no, Twitch is still here. Yeah, no, they're all linked. Hi from YouTube. Hello, Trex. How's it going? This is a Twitch chat message. That's a lie. He's a lying. Yep, perfect. Falcon's here. I can see the messages. Fantastic. I see Dusty as well. See you all tomorrow. Dusty, have a fantastic sleep. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, brother. Just saw it? No sweat. Steel is a conductor. That's why I put in debt. I guess fair play. I can't even argue with that. Does a higher evolution level mean better evos? Generally, yes. But it's also, there's a kind of a weird thing that happens sometimes where it's more the strength. So like War Turtle, for example, evolves into Blastoise that has like a 530 something base stat total. So that means War Turtle's randomized evolutions will kind of generally be better. Do you pivot? Unfortunately, it's too late to pivot at that point, Panda. You just have to pray through. You can scrape by through Roxanne and get a better move before Brawly. It's called Desperate Times. I feel like we're missing some trainers. And it's because we are. Zuelos check his evolution, so we can take a peek-see, a looky-loo. Baby Faceless, I do not have kids to worry about, so I'm glad you're feeding your son. What Pokemon with what moveset would be perfect for this? Perfect is kind of tough, because you could have literally a perfect Mon and just get Parasonged and lose. So perfect is sort of an illusion. It's a construct made by us to make ourselves feel more comfortable with the kind of everlasting idea that no matter what we do or how long we attempt to play this game, that we still could definitely lose, and there's a very little possibility. That being said, a Steel type with Levitate or Flash Fire would be pretty fucking dope. Skarmory with Flash Fire, Caesar with Flash Fire, Walking Wake with, I don't know. Thank you so much, Typhon. They are indeed. I miss your son. You definitely don't know my son, so, and I don't have one. Everything's situational. Soundproof makes it perfect. True. Eruption, Water Spout, Thunderbolt, and Extra Sensory would be great with PP Maxes for sure. Wormadam. That's actually true. See, and this thing's special defensive as hell. Caesar with Flash Fire is asking for way too much. Craziest part is I would probably find a way to lose. Poison Gas. See, that sucks. We have to wait 5 more levels. This is such a scuffed run. Genesect would actually be better. You're 100% correct. Levitate Magnezone would be pretty dope. That is a good one. Yeah, no heals. Never bad Pokemon, just bad trainers. Well, you clearly haven't seen some of my Pokemon I've got then. Holy crap. Okay. I guess I'll mark this down just so I know for later. Flamethrower on 5 levels is absolutely needed. Volt Absorb Gyarados would be crazy. Volt Absorb Melodic would also be great. Best one is clearly one with 600 base set total and 2 stab moves. Fire, Psychic would be cool, and high special attack. Definitely. You definitely need... High special attack feels like the easiest way. Electric types having only one weakness is so weird. To me, it makes no sense. Parasong or Destiny Bomb priority moves? No, they are not. Oh. Our special attack was not high on Victini, to be clear. It was higher than Audino, but it was not high. It has Volt Absorb. That's so cringe. Yeah, Cabo, I would agree. I'd probably replace Dragon Breath with Moonblast and then keep Thunderbolt. Or actually Extra Sensory I think is better. Mega Sableye with huge power would be fantastic. Unfortunately, we can't use huge power. Levitate Raikou would also be pretty dope. Sap Sipper Swampert. Unfortunately, Sap Sipper does not exist yet in this game. Earth Eater is hilarious. Oh, wow. A bit of a yawn. I'm tired, Grandpa. Victini died to Parasong in the 3rd. Yep, that's correct, Rhea. Oh, Walking Wake. Put that yawn away. You're on the clock. Sorry about that, boss. I'll get right back to work. Yeah, a ground steel type would be pretty dope. Is that from the movie Holes? You know it is. I can fix that. Stanley Yell Nats. PP Max? If we get some good moves, PP Max could go insanity. What was camping like? Ton of fun. Do you remember I first Mon from attempt 1? Not even close. Do the grandpa imitation? Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. What's the song he sings when he's carrying him up the mountain? Then it starts raining. Because the movie's like, there's actually a magical element to the movie for no reason in particular. Dig it up, on, dig it. Dig it up, on, I'm gonna dig them hoes. Oh. Dear God. If only the woodpecker sighed. Is it sighed? Sighed. Sighed sounds right. We're in a lot of trouble here. Helping Hand Mega Rayquaza into Flame Wheel. We're so lucky. Mega Rayquaza Sprite. Yeah, you can tell which ones they cooked on. Perfect. That is true, Lord Bobo. 100% accurate. Yeah, the sprites, 2D sprites have so much character, they're fantastic. I remember your first Pokemon. I was Plusle. You were the first Pokemon? Okay, guys, it's time to gamble on Twitch. Let's do this. We're at Roxanne. I don't know how we're here. But here we are. The bark on the tree is softest, if only the woodpecker sighs. If the bark on the tree is as soft as the skies, while the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely, he cries to the moon. If only, if only. Bars. Bars. HM friend back in the PC, thank you very much. You guys are voting on Twitch. This is fantastic. Everything's moving along as we should. And it is time to Roxanne. You see that guy in YouTube, lol? Yeah, he got sent. He got sent to the Shadow Realm with that one. Thank you very much, mods. I appreciate it. Are we doing poetry now? Always. You guys want to come up with poetry? He had to carry a pig up a mountain. I believe he was supposed to carry... He was carrying the pig up the mountain to make it fat. And I think either win a competition or for food. but then the agreed or trade for that chick. Wasn't it a trade for a wife? Wasn't that something crazy like that? But he was supposed to carry the old lady up the mountain instead at the very end. But he left immediately. MCD, thank you for the follow on the trip. I appreciate, or follow on Twitch, sorry. But he left immediately because his pig got outstaged by that other guy's pig. He forgot Madame Zeroni. Thank you very much, GNJ. I appreciate that. And left. And then forever cursed the name until his descendant, Stanley Yelnax, aka Shia LaBeouf, aka The Goat. And then he carried up Zero, the descendant of Madame Zeroni, up the mountain, sang the song, got the peaches, ate the onions. They popped off. And now, it's time for us to lock the fuck in. Enough mucking about. Let's do this. We equip a berry. Actually, just give me 1 second. Bear with me for 1 second here, really quickly. Bear with me for some, 1 second. One split, really quick second. We're locking in. We're so locked in. It's crazy. Let me crank this shit in my headphones. That's a tough one for us. Damn. I'll work on the poem. Don't even sweat. Huge flinch. Cross shop's fine. That was not fine at all. Okay, we're in trouble. Gamba happened already. Don't even worry. Okay, we got a heal. We have one heal. We have a wiki berry. Yo, Monique Davis and Solomon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please twerk. Show us poem. That's crazy. Your wife knows the existence of the glasses? Definitely. She hates them. But that is what it is. Let's do this. Do shockwave. Let's just go for it here. It's fine. Angel Slash sucks. We tank that. Huge berry. You're never allowed to leave the gym to heal, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna move in one level. Maybe we'll get something crazy. We have no heals though, and that's really bad for us. I feel like you need a hat to turn backwards to finish the look. Pfft, no such thing. Go for it, go. We got the hype music. We're locked in. This is gonna be unstoppable. Water spout, we tank that. Yeah, see you, buddy. Okay, nice try. You gotta wake up earlier than that to get me. Okay, rock steel type. That's fine. I got shockwave. This is so scuffed. Oh yeah, mega scuffed. Hey, Solomon, you better watch yourself. I'll have you know my grandmother bought me these glasses when I was 12 years old. I thought they were dope. And then my mom brought them from home when I saw her yesterday. And she was like, you remember these? And I was like, yes. And so now I'm wearing them on stream. Heal? With what heels? Okay, anyways, it's rock sand time. Let's do this. Give it a berry? Definitely should have done that, but that's okay. We live and learn. Wasted a potion. Let's go. Huge. Nature power actually could be so huge. Isn't it earthquake in gyms? Am I crazy? Is nature power not earthquake in gyms? Oh, it's swift. Never mind. That sucks. Okay. We're in a desperate situation. Rayquaza coming in hot could pose as a bit of a problem. Wait, this Rayquaza's just stalling for no reason? Take that, boy. Oh. Oh. Give me another water flying type. Do it. You know you want to. Hold. We're out of shockwave PP. That's bad. These glasses don't work. These glasses don't work. Man. We got we got no good special moves? Really? Not a single good special move? None? Not a singular one? That's it. We just got Water Pulse at level 37. We would have got Dragon Claw from Roxanne into Dazzling Gleam from Brawly. That's so insane. Disgusting. Disgusting. The wolf waits below, hungry and lonely. It really does. No heals is absolutely good night. Always Irate TV. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams on Twitch. What do you think of Mortal Kombat 2? Like the original one? Man, Dazzling, this, I don't know. Dazzling Gleam, that's so crazy. Dazzling Gleam's like one of the best moves. It's like up there with Eruption and Water Spout because it... Is it a movie? I haven't seen that. Missed the last 2 streams. Looks like we're back. Don't worry, we are back at the bag. Did I increase the attempt count? I don't think I did. Simisage with Serene Grace and Headbutt. Hello. Yo, Cameron Buchanan. Nope, that's not right. Ducarm, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Headbutt, you're cooked, buddy. What do we do from here? We just keep playing and keep getting excited. F it, we ball is right. Did we get Gambler result? Oh, sorry. That completely crashed. Bear with me for a second. Okay, let's carry on. Ironhead. Wait, is this a wild Pokemon? Whew, good thing I realized. What's Torchic's evolutions? Don't know. But we'll find out if we can beat this fight before it even matters. With a paralysis move and substitute, you'd be done? Why? Had a good mom, but of course it has huge power. Oh, we're in trouble. Does he? Okay. He's giving me hope. Okay, that was fun. Okay. Mystery dungeon music. Let's see if we can find some. Yo! Inkblot, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Who's your longest running follower? Either Infernus or Snowy. Okay. Optimistic. We got good vibes coming only after this. Fight to finish dialogue. I think that should come up on this playlist we got going on here. Pan Sage right after losing as Simisage is crazy. Generally appreciate you could answer that. Yeah, no problem, Sakuba. Happy to answer. They've been here since for a long time. I mean, my wife, does that count as an answer? She's probably my longest running one. We're slower. Damn, this thing sucks. Follow on YouTube, but never on here. Hashtag what are you doing, step bro? Hell yeah, Inkblot. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. So cute. Thank you, Levi. It's also Stone Evil. Yeah, we're getting body down here right now. I knew you from the shadows before your wife even met you. I really doubt that. But I appreciate you saying that, I think. I actually don't know if I appreciate you saying that. I don't know why I said that. That's just really weird and kind of scary. This challenge is not as hard as the Mystery Dungeon games. Are the Mystery I don't remember. Explorers of Time, I remember being quite hard as a kid, actually. How many Levi's are there? There's a bunch. The Levi's are coming in strong. It's like looking like a pair of jeans out here. Looking like... This is such a niche reference. Looking like the Calgary Stampede. Just a lot of Levi's around, you know what I mean? Anyways, on to the next battle. Hope you had the last. Thank you so much, Vero. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in, brother. It'd be really cool if I could leave this fight. Thank you, Artisan. I appreciate it. All these viewers and less than 300 likes. Yeah, get those likes in there. If you have not liked stream, please be sure to like stream. It helps me out a lot more than you guys could ever know. It's how we continually have been getting on the YouTube featured page. I think, I don't actually know if that's true or not, but I'm just saying that. And you know, it helps people find us, helps us grow, and I really appreciate it. Hog Sage, at least the creativity's still there, Erica. Or is it Eric Offhand? Anyways, Pan Sage, I actually don't mind the design of, but I do agree it is straight as. Do you have guest factories in Canada? I do not know. All I know is that we are about to die. Tropius could be so sick. He's streaming this Tuesday. This Tuesday I won't be streaming, but I think I don't want to commit to this because I haven't planned it out fully yet. But I'm gonna post this. I'm posting a streaming schedule tonight in Discord and YouTube. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. I think I'm gonna be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday this week. Andy Leggett. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. Have a fantastic day. Guys, do I talk too fast? I had some comments in my last video. Not saying that I talk too fast, but that actually I talk quite fast. That's how I knew you were a live YouTube feature. Oh, hell yeah. My band uniform uses the Calgary Hitmen jersey. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Might be time to change your favorites. I think our favorites are solid. I think our favorites are good. No, it's perfect for my ADHD. Hell yeah. Talk faster. I could talk faster, but then if you talk too fast, you guys might be able to understand me despite me actually fully understanding what I'm saying. And sometimes in my head though, I say things I think that are making sense. But then when I run it back, I'm like, wow, I actually did not make any sense in the slightest. Or I missed key conjunctions. But gouging fire. Gouging fire is quite good. Raging bolt's also fantastic. I think walking wake is better though because it has less weaknesses. Fast but not too fast. Amen to there, brother. What happened to Bojack Jr.? It died in the second gym. It was quite tragic. You talk fast, but it's fine. You interact and it's good. You know what I'm saying? Talking too fast might be too much for the ESL demographic. And there's also a phenomenon where talking slowly makes people listen to your words more depending on how you space your words. That actually is true. There are some people that can talk slowly with, I don't know how they emphasize the words, but the way they talk, it literally, you hang on to every single word they say. I think it's people who don't go, like people who don't have filler words are usually the most interesting to talk to, and I find that the most engaging. However, special attack Harshy Falling is insane for us. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Oh, that's fine. Not enough to watch you on 2x speed. Watching me on 2x speed would probably be like Chinese water torture or something crazy. It's called gravitas. Haha, I lack that. I don't know why I'm just... Doesn't Aurora Beam drop stats sometimes? Probably best to talk naturally though. That seems reasonable. Air cutter time. Never have I ever used air cutter. Just kidding. Maldo clutched it with Aurora Beam. I had no face. No, no doubt. Your way of talking is what captured my attention at the very first reel I saw. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I won't change it at all then. Even like I could try though. Your ass has its own gravitas field. That's actually hysterical. Despite it being so crude and disgusting, it is very hysterical. I will say that. Just talk dirty to us? That's crazy. Intimidate Greninja. Air cutter. That was a crit? That's not good. We're in some trouble here. Is a mystery dungeon no death run even possible for someone as stupid as I am? You got a crit. Dog, you got a crit. Armaldo, it is time to crit. Yes! It didn't crit, but we still did it. What happened to Clifford? Sorry, Luke, he's long gone. Alright, we are going to have to pivot off this thing, though, I think. Okay, I believe, Mr. Cord. Hell yeah. Saved. Hell yeah, city boy. City boy! Sorry. 777 hog reveal be goated. Let's go for a little wildlife scouting. Armaldo, absolutely fantastic fossil Pokemon. Definitely better than Credillia in my opinion. However, most fossil Pokemon are pretty sick. Yo, Luke, happy Father's Day to yourself as well, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day with your family. Also, thank you for the continued membership to this channel. W's in the chat for Luke. Why would you not use Giga Drain? Giga Drain is a banned move. You're not allowed to use any healing moves. Yuxi, Uxie, however you pronounce it, that's obviously a great option. Its attacks are just, I don't know. Do we like it? It's just, why do I feel like Armaldo doesn't have the oomph to beat it? Yo, Z. Yo, Z. Yo, Z. Yo, Draven, happy Father's Day to yourself as well. What does Illuminate even do? Nothing. It sucks. It lets us increase the amount we see wild Pokemon. I'll give you some oomph. That's crazy. You have 4 daughters? Well, happy Father's Day, Draven. I hope you've been having a fantastic day. Too tanky with poor moves? I agree. He needs to get rich moves, am I right? You need to start making money moves. He needs to start hitting that hustle mentality. My Sandaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Sandaconda doesn't seem like a feasible Pokemon in the wild. If you were wrapped around yourself like that, there's no way you're living. Like, how are you moving around like that? Does he move like in a barrel roll formation? He looks like an ice cream cone. Elixir. I do need Elixir. Who died to what move in the what gym? Victini died in the 3rd gym to Perish Song. Wait, is that a Sandstream Rhyhorn? They made me do the Hot One challenge yesterday. That's a very interesting Father's Day gift. Happy Father's Day. I hope you enjoy your mouth being eviscerated. Elixir, I barely know her. Oh, that's crazy because I said Elixir. Galarian Moltres, there it is. Odd Mirror, thank you for the re-prime sub. I was camping, it was a ton of fun, minus my friend getting violently ill. But other than that, it was great. Why are you guys apologizing to him for having daughters? That's a crazy thing to do. Having daughters is fantastic. I don't have either, but why would you apologize? That's crazy. We're catching this for sure. Yeah, catch that. This is like a scary fight. It's a scary fight if you're a wimp. Just kidding. I love Galarian Moltres though. It's such a sick design. Why not a level 10? Cause great question. Hypercutter, Sludge Bomb. Oh, why are you so attack not heavy? I've never seen something this tanky in my entire life. It's fast and tanky and 0 stats. It's the perfect tank. Yeah, it's definitely Yuxi for sure. Super Fang's okay. Can you catch another one? No, its stats would be the same. Okay, well, off to Yuxi. Tank 2 Electric Boogaloo. Super Fang's great, but I don't know. I don't think you want to be in fights like that. Ooh, I missed. There's no way this kills. Okay, please have better moves than just missed. Thank you, Chili Liquid. Dyslexic, why would you say that? Like, I actually genuinely have to know what goes when you this is not directed at everyone. This is mainly directed at Dyslexic and others like that. When you type messages, are you guys just like, yeah, this was one that's gonna get him to read it? I read most of your messages. You don't have to say crazy things for me to read it. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? Let's run it. I don't care. We got Slam. Got Feint Attack. It'll work. I just ball basically. Crazy things. Fair enough. Let's go look in this route and then let's see what we're doing. I say crazy things all the time and you love me. Well, I don't know if love is the right word, but there's definitely like a mutual sort of welcome back Illuminate. Illuminate 2, the Electric Boogaloo is returned. Something crazy to get a response. What are you saying, Court? You guys know exactly what I'm saying. Did we win yet? No. We're getting there though. Dead run? Yeah. It's a dead run unless Rustboro pivot or Masharna. It learns no new moves though. Wall Rain. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Don't know why I bided. Okay. Update. This thing sucks for not catching Wall Rain. How to be just nice? No, no, no. Sorry, I'm not saying just be. You don't have to just be nice and supportive. Although that would just be kind of nice. But sometimes it's like when someone comments, "I want to pull your fart out with my hand." Like that's a crazy thing just to type and be like, "This one's gonna cook. This one is gonna cook." I'm gonna walk by this, grab the repeat ball. How did you get your friend violently ill? I had to do nothing. Can you stream 24/7, 365? No. I think you're an awesome guy. Thank you, Send It. I appreciate that. Should I try this at level 6 or is this pure stupid? I think I have to take on this level 5 guy first and then at least be a high enough level. Then we'll go to Rustboro. Huge dodge. Nice job, Yuxi. New move. Hidden power? We don't know what type it is. Every time I type, what's your best Pokemon? I feel like this one's gonna cook. Fair enough. Oh, I go crazy like a Truman Show 100%. Catch Thunderous. You guys are insane. Okay, so it's neutral against water and ground. W the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So this definitely isn't electric type. It's not very effective against just water. So what's super effective against ground? Water, ice. This is ice. This is hidden power ice. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I appreciate that. It's ice. That's great to know. Ice, hidden power. Okay, update. It's water. Oh, okay. Well, at least we know. That sucks. Hidden power, trash. That's a clip right there. This Uzi's all right. Well, at least it's not a gun. It would have no effect on small particles electric. That is true. I forgot how hidden power worked. Secret base run could happen if we beat this fight. Wait, hidden power, go crazy. Tank that. All day, baby. Oh. I have an idea. I actually have such a genius idea. We tank that. A man who thinks all the time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here for about another 30 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It feels good being on top. Let's go. Okay. Let's go heal. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Whatever. It's pretty trivial stuff for a guy like me. I do that all the time. It's honestly not a big deal at all. That's the kind of stuff that when you subscribe or follow General Court on Twitch or YouTube, that's the kind of stuff you should expect. That's like, honestly, that's pretty much what I do, I would say, most of the time. All the other stuff that you see most of the time is abnormal. Is what it is. Side arrow, thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Was the Moltres shit? It was indeed. All that to sell to Tate and Liza. Stop it. You think we're getting to Tate and Liza this run? Okay, I was way overthinking that. I love Lamp. Feraligatr would have been goated. Red Shard. 10 attack, 9 special attack. Yeah, it was pretty sad. Okay, let's go up here. Grab these items. Mamo, hope you're having a fantastic. I hope you definitely have a safe flight back. Thank you for tuning in, despite probably being a very tired lad. Tom Bates, thank you for subscribing to Discord Army. I told you, I make a convincing argument. Thank you, Tom. That was a W strat. Thank you, Cabba. Oh my God, this music goes so crazy. You showed him Peak to Concrete. Hell yeah. No way you aren't getting Moltres though? No, it sucked. It was terrible. You should run the Yuxi. I don't think it has enough damage to ever carry a run, though. HP stats like 170, probably around there, honestly. Mystery Dungeon top OST of all time. I mean, it is very good. Let's see what's cooking in this patch of grass. Serena, pretty good. Grass just has so many weaknesses. Aomi move definitely needed. We could do a friendship Pichu. We could do a friendship Pichu. And just do a bunch of evolutions in a row. We are still live indeed, Carver. How's it going? What's the rules for swapping out Pokemon? You're allowed to do it once per route. Daryl Nixon, how you doing? Do you still believe do it under 1,000 runs? I don't know. Uruguay in shambles? Damn. Do it? Let's see what else is here. Let's see what else is here. We could throw. Please. I'm begging. I'm on my knees pleading. Please. Please. Compound eyes, though, is actually crazy. Why is everything the fastest tank you've ever seen in the entire world?
You better check yo baby mama Latika. These basement kids be getting on my damn nerves. You better let them play your game too. I'm finna go home.
Thank you, Quartz Mother. W's in chat. Appreciate that. Zap cannon won't even be that good. It's been very sad, Muddle Pal. Very sad. Okay. Don't know what was going on with that message. Anyways. I knew it was a bad special attack the moment to hit Yuxi. Well, I thought it was because our defense was crazy. Is there a fishing rod? I don't know where the fishing rod is at this point in the game. Let me just search up rod really quick and see what happens. Old rod's not till Brawly. Yeah, no, we can't go back. Okay, let's run it. Now we kind of have exhausted all of our scouts. I did not mean to fight you. Yeah, it's Dewford. Okay, we got confusion. Stab Blast Burn is not going to go well for us. Zapdos is your favorite Mon. I wish we could go do better. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Yep, that was Yep. All the dude, the Rustboro strat is yet to succeed in taking out a trainer. Yeah, Hidden Power Water would have been real nice there, I won't lie. Damn, that's so shame. That's such a shame. Can we? Says you're getting bad Pokemon. Yeah, I know it. Fair enough. We haven't given enough shots. It's just Compound Eyes Psywave was dope. Is Compound Eyes Psywave that dope? Might be time to retire the strat. It's like the last Hail Mary. We could have got Clear Body, but we got Illuminate. That's insane. Look at those level 1 moves. Look at Gata. Gata needs his gat, you punk ass bitch. Pichu's Evos. We can take a look. The problem is you're not raising the Pokemon with love. I swear I'm raising them with love. I give them so much love. They don't even know. They don't even know what it'd be like. No, wait, okay, that was Pichu. Was it Pichu Spike or just? I think it was just normal Pichu. Heliolisk into a Jolteon, into the wackiest Jolteon you've ever seen in your entire life. Rat Fezzy, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I give them too much love. I give them pieces of myself. They don't know what I'm sacrificing for their success. They don't know what I'm sacrificing. They don't know that they can call me too. You know, I love them. Phone works both ways. Anyways, sorry. Hardcore WoW, Path of Exile. I actually haven't. I don't know if I'd be good at those games, if I'm being honest. They're not really something I have a lot of experience with. Of course, he has Volt Absorb. It's just so fitting. It's just so fitting. We have super effective, or sorry, we have Stab Thunderbolt. Let her ride. Let her ride. When the trash, garbage, and dog water. I mean, Hisuian Electrode's not terrible. It just... I mean, should I just go for it over Endeavor? How was camping? Wojak, it was a ton of fun. Thank you for asking. We're definitely going to do a little pivotsies. Whoa. Yo! Quartz Baby Mama, thank you for the cheers. Appreciate it. Alec Chode. Saw that coming 10 bajillion miles away. Yo! Reggie. Rah, 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 rah. I mean... like... let's go take on the first trainer first. Oh, no. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down? Following, you know what I'm saying? One. Everyone's only allowed to talk in... watch this. Charge. You never seen this strat before. Lowers the charge PP, which who cares about in the Thunderbolt. Boom. And we're confused, which is fine. We have no attack. An old wooden ball. MLG play TBH, thank you. We need an apology for what? Ironmon stream from an abandoned haunted hospital would be Kino. Oh my gosh, thank God I hadn't been using that the whole time. Birds, dogs, or Reggies? I mean, meme pick is 1000% Reggies. But birds are iconic for me. Is the area where you fight your rival a different route than the bag? Technically, yes. They are different routes. 101, I think it's 102. Do we go catch this Reggie now? Let's see what he does. Endures. Perfect. And he's paralyzed. Isn't this 740? Yep, you're probably right. Has Spark. He's faster than us while paralyzed? No, he must have used a Endure or something like that. It has no special defense. Let's see what else is out there, so maybe we have an easier time pivoting. We don't have to catch that. We're not in a rush. Lake Spirits are pretty dope. But they're just not really memorable, though. Like, when you compare the Lake Spirits to the Reggies, like, which one do you remember more? Colossal, not terrible. Colossal with Water Absorb would go Sealy mode. Stab Fire Punch on Colossal. I've seen enough. Welcome to the team. 3 levels lower, and we have a decent special defense. Yep. I smell coal. That's goated. Flash Fire Colossal is actually hysterical. Wait. Is this cinema? Play Rough Ice Punch Fire Punch? Kinda slow, but with a good special attack? It's got plus speed, minus defense. Pichu. D, I think you may be a little bit behind. I apologize. I think that's pretty dope. We just gotta take on this first fight and actually win it. Let's lock in. What's your catching Pokemon rules? You're only allowed to catch 1 Pokemon per route. And if you do, you have to replace it. Flash Fire, thanks for raising my power, you idiot. 1 ground or water move? Don't worry about it. Watch this. You die to a bubble? You're a bubble.
Chances.
Shadow Stream Tonight chances. Side Arrow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was the chat. They're quite low. It's Sunday night, so I'll be spending it with my wife. We have a show to catch up on. And stop it. We lived that, shockingly. And get ready for the work week. But thank you so much, Sidero. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Sidero. Thank you. I'll be live all day tomorrow. Don't even sweat. What can this thing evolve into? Nothing. This is the final form. You're looking at peak. What show? Outlast Survival in the Jungle. Tank that all day, baby. Tank that all day, baby. Culinary Class War as a show. Is it good, James Charlton? We're asleep because of effect spore? The way I find out I'm behind is if someone donates and you don't say something, I fast forward. That's so funny. I suppose not super effective against the flying type. I believe it was. Thank you so much,
That's
Side Arrow.
okay. We love our wives. Can't wait for the next one.
Absolutely. W the chat for Side Arrow once again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It'll be tomorrow morning. It's like 16 hours away. But let's keep going. Can't wait for the next wife. I don't believe that's what he meant. Wait. I just realized we just took on that trainer, no problems. Now we're actually a good level. We're going to take out the rest of them. This is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Unpopular opinion, but I really think. I'm honestly, based off that statement, I don't think you do think. Sorry, Glassy. That was so unnecessary of me. Anyways. I'm so clueless about the KAIZO IRONMON runs. Oh, why are you clueless about it? All the rules are in the description if you're curious. Ice Punch is neutral here. Skinny Pete, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Wow, rude. Yeah, I don't know. You're streaming IRONMON again tomorrow? I will be streaming IRONMON tomorrow. I believe so. I'm gonna post my schedule and I'll confirm. Play rough is super effective. Without the ratty scum tactics being allowed, I actually agree so hard, Zach. Also, your Aphrodisiac is such a funny name still. That's hysterical. Why are punches special moves? Because it's based on type, not what the move actually is. Outlast is great, yeah. Tons of fun. Sounds good, Kaba. Too bad for the channel, though. I think it would be bad for the channel, Monique Davis. I don't know if people would actually like to watch the chair do nothing with no sound or anything. Thank you so much, Num. Awesome, awesome. Fire Punch putting in work. Spikes is decent for the gym. Flash Fire is pretty niche. I don't know how often we'll be getting attacked by fire moves, but it's nice just to have. I suppose maybe weird trainer AI behaves strange. Danny Denton doing fantastic. Cole Winnell is definitely going to win. How's it going, Gabe? Don't deny Chair's talent. Sorry, I'm not denying Chair's talent. I'm just saying. But yeah, no. The scummy tactics in Outlast are just so interesting that they allow them. Because I feel like they must have added... This season, though, in my opinion, feels way more... way easier than last one. The short I saw was on attempt 300 or something, so I was like, oh, I wonder what he's on now. Oh, yeah, no, we're flying along. We're flying along the attempts. What's the most common question from chat? Something about children. Is it your birthday? What game is this? Sludge is actually probably better. Sludge is terrible. We actually have 0 attack stat. Yeah, stuff like that. What's your best Pokemon? How did Amon die? Hog reveal when? What are the rules? How did the last Pokemon die? Just came home drunk and my favorite streamer's on. Hell yeah, I hope you didn't drive though. Takes away from the survival theme to a drama theme. Yeah, they definitely changed it to way more of like a classic Netflix drama rather than a survival show though now. Because the people felt like they barely were even struggling, which I know is crazy and very obnoxious thing to say, but that's just how I felt. Hell yeah, Lord Benham. What happened to Clifford? Long gone. What are the kids in the basement? What game are you streaming? I couldn't see it in the title. I can't read. Can you please verbally explain to me what the game is? Stuff like that. But no. Are you my father? Yeah, questions like that. Those are common too. Play rough. Outlast. Sorry. T. Dyer. Please don't hurt myself in confusion. That would be very sad. Thank you. Colossal sucks? Says who? There's another one. Thank you so much, Monique Davis. I appreciate it. This one's been a rough one for you. So to speak. What does enter ability do? That one gets asked a lot too. Which is a fair enough question. That one I can't be as mad about. Alex Chen, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Rustboro. We have a fantastic day. Favorite pizza topping? Pepperoni or bacon. I love bacon, man. I love bacon. Can you get a Doug Trio? I have a Shuckle and Fire Red Iron. Shall I keep it? You shall. Its typing does suck, but it's a solid one. I agree. What is stab? That one gets asked a lot. those are common equals I hate having to answer these for the 1,000th time. That is not true. Anything is possible in Ironmon. It's true. An Aggron with the similar weaknesses won a run. So we'll see what happens. Pepperoni bacon's the best. Sorry, I thought they just meant individual typing. American bacon or Canadian bacon? Typical bacon. The strips. Are you Canadian? Oui. Fave non-Pokemon game? God of War 2018 is peak. I think I'm going to start going with that answer. I think I'm going to lock that one in. Dishonored's also up there. Uncharted series is fantastic. What coin is the closest in size to your nipples is an outrageous question. How'd victims die? That's a crazy question. Quartz baby mama.
Hey, what happened to Victini? What are all of the rules for this challenge again?
You nailed it, baby mama. Thank you so much. I appreciate that was in the chat. Monique Davis. That's also hilarious timing for that as well. How would you say out and about in a boat? How would you say out and about in a boat? Or you go oot and a boot in a boat. Like that. Guys, like the stream. Facts. Corn is spinning absolute facts as per usual. Don't forget to like the stream. Canadian bacon or freedom bacon? I love saying freedom units. That's so funny to me. Will you come to my 9 attack party to Goblin Village? I don't really know what that means. Everything and then some. Hell yeah. Don't forget to like and sub. True. If you have not done so, if you have not subscribed, guys, it's free. It's totally free. Look at us. We're grinding against Shuckles. How can you not love that? We're discussing Netflix survival reality TV shows that are clearly fake, but treating them as the realest thing in the entire world. Are you Quebecois? No. Mother, we've talked about complaining about donos. I have not complained about a singular dono ever, for the record. It's a RuneScape reference, Court. Well, if it makes you feel better, I have never played RuneScape, so I apologize for that. I've played HeroScape, which is fire. Maggie, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. And also, don't forget, we still are doing our, we still have a P.O. box. If you guys are interested in that sort of thing, we're going to do a P.O. box opening, hopefully here relatively soon. Should have some stuff pulling up in the near future. And, yeah, very excited about that. Giga Dream. You measure distance by time or kilometers? That's a great question. If it's a long distance, you're driving time. Headbutt sucks. Probably time. If it's a short distance, like a height, probably feet. But if it's a decent distance, probably meters. Yeah, so if you're interested in P.O. Box, just feel free to shoot me a message. Instagram, DM, on Discord, email, whatever works best for you. And I can give you the information if you're interested in that. And then, yeah, all that fun stuff's still happening. RuneScape's a great game for interacting with chat. I believe that. I just have never played it, and I just don't know much about that genre. Not hot dogs per square foot. We do not do that. What world is the 9 attack party in? I believe it does, SJJ. Have you played MapleStory? When I was very much younger, I did. Solomon. My last $2 I need for surgery. Rip W in chat. Yeah, you better rip some W's in chat for Solomon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. W's in chat for Solomon. But I hope that is not serious. Does Sturdy work against Parrish and Destiny Bond? No. Why would it do that? Why would the game make sense? MapleStory Classic releases? Probably not. You're Canadian? I thought you don't pay for healthcare. I don't. Did I say I did? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Every time Court says hot dog, I have to go eat one. Well, hot dog! Well, doggone it. Man, this song goes so crazy. Crystal, that is a crazy thing to suggest. Please do not do that. Get the berry from the old lady. Oh, did I not grab that yet? I'll do that. You watching the World Cup? I am not. I'm playing Pokemon. Okay, fighting dark. This is fine. 4x. What seems to be the issue, guy? I don't know, pal. Face reveal's coming up soon. Don't worry. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Thank you, Bengar. I appreciate it. Why are you a girl trainer? Because May is dope. He was well, Otto. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Timple. We have a huge Pokemon. Indeed, indeed. He's cruising along. This song slaps. Why are you saying, oh no, not this song? I'm not your pal, buddy. I trust. We have faith. We have faith in the coal. We're pretty low level, though, because the way things had to go down for this thing, but that's okay. I think it's dope as well, Sam. I thought Victini had it. Parish Song got him good. No, Parish Song. Oh, I should not have fired. Okay, never mind. Fly home, buddy. I work alone. Any Incredibles fans? Thank you for the stretch. Hell yeah, Michael. Thank you so much. Have you got past Brawley today? Kind of a fucked up question to ask, man. We've been having a rough go, okay? Can't wait for the gyms to all have water types. Water types are really bad for us, so I hope that doesn't ever happen. How did the attempts go up 100? Well, you see, there's this thing called bad luck. Also, I'm terrible. And whenever that happens, the resets go up and crazy. Why is Cole such a low level? I actually don't know. He shouldn't be in that slow of a level up pool. Let me just check. I think I missed some trainers or something. Double battle there. Chesto berry from here. Kind of useless, don't you think? It is, but I think Colossal normally has Flash Fire. Man, barely no healing this run as well. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I think I fought everybody. That seems like everybody. Did I miss the first route? I was died to the 7th gym. I've not ever made it to the league, unfortunately. There's low XP mons from trainers. I mean, that is also true. I think we have had some low ones. We need heals. We really do. Usually has flame body. Ah. Halucha and Digger is B. Fire Punch you. Throw a ball here. Did I miss the first route trainers? We can go back and check. Autism made it to the 7th gym. Okay, we gotta kill Halucha first. Check the first route. Yeah, if we missed them, that would make sense. We're on level 23, which isn't exactly low. I feel like we did fight them, though. We can quickly go check. It should be a quick run back with repels. The Colossus is cracked low-key. He actually has crazy moves. Calm Mind would go stupid on this thing, though. Pretty sure you missed the kid? I think we're good. I think we've got everybody now. The steam engine is a signature ability. If hit by fire or water, it gets +6 on speed. Oh, right. Fisherman we fought already. Or Tail Glow. Dark Demonic Dating. If you go to KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it should have everything you need to know how to set it up. I heard Platinum, it takes a long time to do runs, though. Take on Roxanne, that's the plan. Got a Pecha Berry on this thing. Gamba time on Twitch. Never mind, that's all fucked up. Okay. Will we beat the next gym? Let's find out in 2 minutes. Okay. There's over 1,000 people here right now. That's craziness. Roxanne. Is it time to lock in and kick some ass? Let's do this. Enough wasting time. Thoughts on Roundabouts? Big fan. Flash Fire going insane already. Nice crit on a poison type. That's huge. That's fine. You gotta start doing this. Slowbro Mega is really bad. Especially with Super Fang, that's really bad. We're in a lot of trouble right now. Slowbro Mega's like the biggest wall for us right now, and we just fought him the second time. And there's over 1,000 Pokemon in this game, just so that everyone knows. Bubble Beam's bad. I should never wear these glasses ever again. That's so crazy that we just get walled like that immediately. Psychic after Roxanne. Psychic after Roxanne is crazy. That would have been like full coverage. Is that with? Is it? Wait a second. Let me just click retry battle really quick. Extras, coverage calculator, add, psychic. Okay, almost full coverage. You would have been gone. That's crazy. Okay, well everyone, on that fantastic note, hey, Mihal, I appreciate the support. I love BZ, but can you please not come and chat and spam? I would very much appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Hey, brother. I appreciate... Oh, thank you, everyone, for the fantastic night. Do a final chair spin. We can do a spam. Yeah, please stop spamming, brother. It's because I'm not wearing the crazy shirts. The crazy shirts were bad luck. The crazy shirts were bad luck. But on that lovely note, I command you to ban me. Never, Cristiano. I really appreciate everyone's support today. It was a ton of fun. We'll be live tomorrow all day. Be optimistic. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. Tomorrow's going to be a fantastic day. We're going to have a ton of fun. We're going to be doing more Kaizo. Obviously, these runs are fantastic. Gambler rewards. Yes, we need to pay out Twitch gamblers. The degenerate Twitch gamblers. They're very happy. It's always the ones that vote no are very excited. But on that lovely note, hope everyone has a fantastic night. Thank you for support. I do really appreciate it. Let's do a little sneak peek of what's going on. Let's do a little sneak peek of what's going on. We will do a raid on Twitch. We're back with Dark Souls tomorrow first. I actually think that might be the move. We might do Dark Souls in the morning and then do... Ooh, those are fun. Those are fun. We'll see what it randomizes to in the morning. But on that lovely note, yeah, we will give your friend a tummy rub. Definitely. I appreciate that, Demon Delight. I'll give my friend a massive tummy rub and hope he feels better soon. But yeah, thank you everyone for support. I'm glad we got able to fit a surprise stream in. Have a great sleep, everybody. Have a great day. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm so excited. Guys, I just want to say I'm still so stoked to be able to be doing this full time for you all. It means so much to me. I appreciate everyone for supporting me. It means a lot. And so, yeah, we will see you all tomorrow. I don't know how to end these, guys. I don't know how to end these. I'm happy. Even though it goes poorly, I'm having fun. You know what I mean? It's sort of that sort of vibe. So anyways, on that lovely note, peace on everyone. Twitchers, stay around if you want to partake in a super fun, awesome, cool, dope raid. Just end them. I don't want to end them. Do you have videos of Dark Souls? I did a long time ago. They're a little rough. Dark Souls 3 I have some videos on, but we're probably gonna stream Dark Souls. I'm working on a stream schedule. I'll post it. Seems like a swell guy. Glad you do this. Thank you, NZK. I appreciate that. A lot. Okay. Anyways, on that note, peace out, everybody. Except for Twitch. Stay around. Stop waffling.